Okay. What's up, Victor? What's up, Gorilla? We're gonna do something a little different. The finals major is happening right now. We're gonna watch some of it. Maybe I've tried to bring up a few times, like, that pro level play is just different. It's just different from regular, you know, my level of finals gameplay. I try to say how it's different. It's not the same. It's not exactly the same. It's very much sort of organized like alpha. Oh my gosh, it's Bacon. What's up? How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's just different. It's different. You'll see, a little more organized. It's more like, let's see. I just want to let's see.
But this cash out has already run quite the ways away.
Let's see here.
Atelco on one. Zone goes down. There goes Atelco, and Lasky late to the fight. He gets taken out as well.
So this is one team versus one team right now. Savage Goon, what's up?
One cash out away from elimination.
Pulsar versus Emerald Grinders.
Pulsar just slip up on tiny little mistakes, and
Donk Rage,
but they seem to be pushed into a corner and then don't know what to do. Getting a nice replay of everybody just dying and clashing on this point. Donk Rage getting a kill, Nuke getting a kill, and then it all comes down to Lasky, and he finally gets wiped. Couldn't do anything as the last remaining.
Yeah, they all sort of like set up.
You know what? Who can really do that in a game like this?
I'll try to explain it as it happens, but everybody's sort of like, Night in Dying Light is scary. Is it really? The new one, new Dying Light. Yeah, we might get into that.
It's the only thing they have left. Look at how close Pulsar is playing to one another. I don't think they're going to find themselves that split ever again.
Everybody sort of sets up,
Emerald Grinders,
and then in one big fight, they all fight. There's not really long, drawn-out fights.
Although I think they have a better chance that they do get that plug. But they're
Pulsar, I think Pulsar is a kind of a big name, right?
Point of entry is going to come from.
I don't know if I've heard of the Emerald Grinders before.
Kill on him, but Lasky took a lot of damage in that. Now
So the orange team
going down, almost immediately getting winched out of position, pulled out, and they're going to try and get the res off, but it's all on Zone. He's the last person remaining. He needs to get a kill here. He does. This might be the opportunity to bring his team back into the battle, but they need to make something happen because it is still a very one-sided match.
This isn't over. This isn't over a cash out. It's just over a box. Kelly, what's up?
This is their opportunity.
After messing up the second Dying Light, the third is pretty darn good. Really, we might get into that.
Emerald Grinders, they are winning the fights they need to.
We might get into that.
Back, luckily, very close. We will see Vault 2 finally on the move. Cash out C to the other side. And this is actually a great position for Pulsar to be over here in the red rooms. They have a chance to cut them off. And Donk Rage going down to half HP is the perfect opportunity.
Who was that? Remember? Oh, no. Never mind.
Question is, though,
I was thinking of someone else.
Dives in. Are they too far apart? Looks like they actually haven't read where Emerald Grinders is coming from. Zone, no doubt, has heard the footsteps, but doesn't matter. They do have the gateway to take them away over towards Cash Out C here in Workspace. Now holding this ulti height, they need to not make the same mistakes, Rio.
For a stream, there's views to consider, but the first thing is worth playing if you haven't. Yeah, I mean, speaking of that, I think what you're saying is there's other what was it? Was it Chronos? It might have been for Chronos, where people were like, "Oh hi, I'm I'm just gonna lurk because I don't want any spoilers, that kind of thing. That's what you're saying? Yeah. So I definitely noticed that from a handful of people.
Pulsar knows that healing util is going to be on cooldowns. They're going to swap to try to take that engagement, but in doing so, they don't read that Emerald has also swapped back up. You're going to be able to take this jump pad up to match the height, but the dome is definitely in favor of Emerald Grinders here. Everybody back to full health except for Pulsar. This is a rough one. Luckily for Pulsar, Cash Out still in their possession as they trade rooms back down to the boardroom underneath, but Emerald, they're on the sidelines. They're in their way, and Lasky goes down first. Nuuk going to start this steal. Double C4 possibly going to hit this drop, but
why didn't they?
Wait, they don't. Emerald, they just get the steal for free.
Why didn't they bring it down?
What are we doing?
They didn't drop it. They had the C4 on point. They could have dropped it 2 levels. Oh my God. Lasky is down. They got to bring him back up. They got to get him in this.
Why do they let him steal it?
They're waiting.
I'm so small brain. I'm so smooth brain when it comes to the finals. Like what?
Loses this, that's it, and it's 30 seconds left on the cash out. Lasky's gonna be coming in, and as soon as he does, they have to start. The double drop gonna happen now. For Zone, he drops it 1 more level, given Emerald Grinders' own.
Why are they running away?
It's now or never.
They gotta go right now, dude. They just went 2 levels up. No, it's over. No way, dude.
Huge dome here. This is exactly what they needed. It's Dark Ranger goes down. Nuuk goes down. Loaded Paris is still up.
What?
But Atelco, he's here.
No way.
He's here. They're gonna be able to get the steal. Pulsar is
Oh my God.
Loaded Paris. He's gonna get wiped out here. And Pulsar.
Holy shit. Dude, when they went up to the second level, or like when they went up to 1 level above the cash out, I was like, okay, they better hurry up. But then they went another level higher than that.
I cannot believe it. But
Holy
I
shit.
don't want to see them go out just yet. So 1 more cash out is what we will get to see, and it is going to be intense. I don't know which way this is going to go, Artie.
Whoa.
I almost feel bad that I used the backed into a corner analogy earlier because that's what that was right there.
Crazy. He'll beam teammate too, by the way.
Lasky come back in. So now, Pulsar, they do have control over this vault. With Vault 3 being in their hands, they can choose. We do see Emerald Grinders heading up on top of campus already. That's where Pulsar decides to go, but Emerald, they're here. They're not going to give them time to set up.
Yeah, the cash out has been started, and look at this.
The cash out already started. It's not even just a box. That was fast.
Like they want to go below.
How did they do that so quickly?
They have the opportunity to drop it. They are staying very close to each other, but now they've made the call. They want to go on this bounce pad, try and bring them fight to everybody else, chasing them down, getting some shots off.
Chasing the hell out of that, dude.
There he goes. That's their opening, but it is still of 2 versus 2.
Yeah, Perzone went down in that fight off screen as well. This 2v2, though, it definitely favors Pulsar if they're able to get the res.
I think Pulsar's the heavily favored team in this.
He's trying to draw heat off of him, but it's going to be Emerald Grinders who gets that res first. And with that reset for the full team here, it's definitely looking a little bit
He's using the new sight from us.
Lasky underneath, trying to make sure that he's going to have an angle to stop this steal should it come to fruition. But for Emerald Grinders, they are doing their best to start.
He just threw the new goo grenade out.
Comes back up. Atelco Lasky gets the res. They're jumping in now. The steal's gonna go the way
of
of
my God,
Grinders.
they stole.
They get healed up.
I think whoever gets this box gets the whole thing. Billy, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
Needs to make their way in. We've got 1 minute left.
Absolutely, time is ticking.
Gooners.
This team need to get on it. They are at the point, but this would be such a risky steal for them to go.
What's
for
up, Hero?
They do drop it down. They need to buy themselves a little bit of space, get 1 kill. Don't go directly for the steal.
How did they let them steal though?
But they are gooing it off. There's some gas on the point as well. This might be the opportunity. They pull off of it. This is not the play. We're down to the last 4th of the cash out.
Here it is. 30 seconds.
How did they get themselves in this situation again? What the fuck, dude? Okay, they dome it. Oh, they winched it out.
They don't get this steal yet. They're gonna hold on. They're just outside the range of that gas. Emerald Grinders. They think it's not gonna happen. This steal is working though.
How the fuck?
Now, Dog Range is out. Atelco would have HP. Perzone down. It's just down to a 2v2. Lasky and Atelco.
He's stealing. No way. They don't have the time to come all the way back.
He's stealing. Lasky stops him. Nuuk, he's holding. And Pulsar's still in it.
Whoa.
They get 1 more map.
Oh my God. All right, but if this shows anything, it's why Pulsar are here.
Okay, that was
it's why
pretty
they
crazy.
can come back and they have 1 more opportunity
Dogger,
to
what's
do
up?
it.
That was pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah.
how does one even begin speaking after what we've just witnessed? I somehow ran out of breath while being silent, just gasping for air, trying to keep track of what was happening as we look at all the highlights. It's absolutely insane. We saw so many last-second moments. We saw the 30-second remaining
it's
on
so
the
down to the wire every time. It's insane, dude.
And then we see this last one going back and forth 2 times, 2 sneaky steals behind the wall. It goes all the way down to the timer. And I mean, we did not have any more time to play on. We had no more cash outs to go. We're 1-1 tying out the series. And I think we're going to see 3 cash outs in the 3rd game as well.
Yeah, and honestly, at that last second, that winch
Crazy.
claw by Emerald Grinders
Crazy.
almost pulled it into that building.
If he could get it,
almost into
yeah.
that gas as well.
If he almost got it through that doorway,
more, that would have been it. It would have been GG for Pulsar. So by just a breath, by a miracle, Pulsar are in this.
I just can't believe that Pulsar has found themselves 30 seconds from midnight twice in one game.
In one game.
oh my gosh.
I am.
Soccer, how's it
actually
going? V,
speechless
how's it going?
How they're
We're-
able to pull that off.
We're switching it up a little bit for today. There's these are the majors. These are the major qualifiers leading up to the majors. Yeah, we're gonna watch a little bit of pro play. If there's some time in between matches, then we'll go play a match ourselves or something. But there's some, we can see some actual high level pro play right now.
In the final game of the final best of 3 on map 3 after 3 cash outs for all 2 maps before it.
Yeah.
I'm as lost as my notes at this point.
The worst part is that even after you win this, you're not qualified for the major. This is just to survive into phase 2.
Yeah, so Pulsar still have an uphill battle if they
awesome
make it
looking
through. It's
desk they
just
have. Not just the desk, the
insane,
whole
but
setup,
honestly,
everything.
It really showcases why these 2 teams are here. They are top-level teams. The gameplay is intense. I love how at the edge of my seat, I literally am. I'm watching with just so much energy,
ESPN.
so much is happening, and it is just so much fun. And I can't wait to see what Map 3 is going to be like.
What is
I
it?
mean, I have no idea
What map?
if this chair was this wobbly when Artie was still on it, or it became wobbly when I started wobbling on it, but I am almost falling off
If any
the
class has been the most popular in the tournament. Okay, so I think the way I'm dumb,
I mean, if I hit a blood
but I think what happens for pro level teams, I think they have 1 light, 1 medium, 1 heavy.
For some more castings, more games, last chance for both these teams.
I think.
My friends, let's get to it.
I see. Like if you notice, if you look through these, they're showing the teams. I think they go heavy, medium, light. I am not a pro player. Is it live right now? Oh my gosh, I thought there would be more time. Yeah, I think they go heavy, medium, light. They always do this. They always do the jump pad. The light throws the teleport cube. He jump pads and dashes super far away to get his whole team super close to the
Immediately, Emerald Grinders, they turn the stress into aggression. We start off with Pulsar getting taken away from their own fault that they were rushing into. Wow.
Yeah, they do that. That's a common thing that I could try to explain better. LH1? LH1?
And then he was
At-
down, so
at-
really
when-
good start for
whoa,
Emerald
I'm
Grinders
very
to get the
surprised.
tap on the vault.
Hey, I thought that in final round
LH1 for when you're in the major qualifiers? That's crazy.
Why is meteor showers happening immediately? Wait, it's just
Fresh, what's up?
Gets hit by a meteor. That is Nuok off the rip.
Yeah, that is a great way of putting it because he did get hit by a meteor, and now they are setting up Emerald Grinders to the vault. They haven't grabbed it.
Yeah,
just
as far
yet.
as
Maybe
weapons,
wanna
I
wait
do
for
see this
first
burst pistol a lot.
They do spot Lasky out, and he does deal a little bit of damage.
I have never seen a
Taking some
pro
damage
player
as
using
well.
an LH1
They're
before.
push themselves a little bit back off to the corner of this map. Now they're going through a gateway. They want
Not
to bring this
playing,
fight
it's like
directly
watching
to
him
Pulsar.
play
Getting
his
some shots off.
mind,
Nice shots from the LH1.
play his mind.
Telco brings him down. There's 2 kills for Zone. And
I
there's
think
a
that
third
is that a
one.
good thing?
All right,
I think that's a good
they
thing.
are wrapped up and ready for fight.
Wow. I mean, 1 HP and a dream.
500 boxes of bananas.
That is
That'd be a good
Pulsar
prize.
way. I mean, what an explosive battle immediately, though. Donkrage, he found bullets coming at him from every single angle. Nuok as well, unable to clear it. What a great hold from Pulsar
Let's see.
up on that rooftop.
Pulsar's cashing. They got it.
And for now, as Emerald Grinders respawns, they're going to have to
You
figure
gotta
out
have mind control game playing telepathically. Like, I mean, this is what I want to do when I'm playing. Like, these players are doing what I want to be doing. I mean, that might be what you're saying.
A little bit. It looks like their light player went off to the right. Maybe there's.
Did I watch the last qualifier? No. Bow and sword team almost made it. No, I didn't see that. Really. That's hilarious.
This fortification by Pulsar.
They're looking for an opportunity to use a pad.
They're holding up here, which is like the other roof. They're not holding the roof that's directly connected.
Fake this over
Oh,
here, so the
fake
entire
gateway,
Pulsar
dude.
is going to
The
be
mind
going eastward
games.
towards it, but the attack is coming from the west. See what's going to happen now. Emerald Grinders, they're going to take the long way up there. Last game, he's taken out immediately by the LH1. Atelco and Perzone, they're going to be on the back foot there. They swap locations. For now, Donk Rage, he's still alive, but the trade comes through as Lone in Paris is taken out. So is Perzone, just down to Atelco. He can't get the rest.
Wow.
EMG, they're going to get this fight here. They're going to be able to get this flip.
Wow.
There's about less than 1 minute left for Pulsar when they come back.
They can come back and steal it. Ragnar,
kill
what's up?
And maintain all 3 of their teammates.
Oh my
in.
gosh.
It seems like that turns the battle.
They take space. Yeah, they take space. They don't just sit in the sit on the cash out itself.
And it is just lethal in the right hands.
It's because they have so much coordination that they can just do that.
So great for Pulsar Esports.
I mean, EMG is pulling everything out of the bag right now. I mean, I didn't expect to see a fake TP immediately, but hey, Pulsar's done this before. They're about to do it, see if they can do it again. 20 seconds on that cash out. They're going to make this fight as fast as they can, but Alone in Paris, he's not going down.
Fox got knocked down.
Kite off the sidelines. Pulsar knows there's no way they're going to be able to get this here. Nuo dives onto the point here. Lasky's taken out. Telco, 1 HP. He's out as well. Perzone finds 1. Finds 2. He couldn't find another. He doesn't.
Pulsar goes down. Wow. Wow.
Once again, Pulsar Esports is 1 cash out away.
What's the new goo grenade this season? It's a skin. It's a skin. The new goo grenade. It's a skin. Did you see how they added that one? They added the Orf frag grenade. Well, they added a goo grenade that is similar.
To really get to, because as soon as you get up there, you do have a nice
I don't remember the name. What was the name of that goo grenade?
To see who gets there first. It does look like Emerald Grinders are really kind of making their way over there, but again, now it seems like a gateway, and boom, now all Pulsar Esports are up there.
Yeah, beautiful motions here. As soon as they respawn, they make their way up. For now, though, having this height, and not only that, but they have the entirety of the map behind them. Emerald Grinders, they know this. They're gonna, instead of moving for that vault, they're gonna move for an advantageous position.
Even if they do get this box,
cash out A, Pulsar Esports.
they have to run it all the way across the map. I think that's what they were saying.
Well, Donk Rage tries to use that LH1 from the opposing height across the street. But cash out A, sitting on top of the Assault Hotels, Emerald Grinders knows that's where Pulsar needs to go.
Absolutely. There's that LH1 trying to bring last
so much damage.
down. You do bring him down to just 1 bar, and it's a little bit of shots off in Perzone's way.
What's the prize pool? I think it's $100,000.
Doing good damage with this.
This is not like the major finals or anything, but this is the qualifier, if I remember right. I think this is the qualifier to get to the majors,
We're here on the Assault Hotels,
which will be in Sweden too.
They start off with this plug. Last game, taking some damage there from Donk Rage. Lone Paris goes down to half. Nuok super aggro.
Yeah, he's too close.
Pulling some heat off
He
of
almost got caught.
sidelines there, but
He tries to get a winch.
Lone Paris, though, he's going to go out. Last game finds a good angle to the side. Donk Rage unable to clap back in the same way. They're going to try to let Lone Paris coin in.
Yeah, this is a regroup, pull off, re-go at this. You have time. It'll be better that your team doesn't wipe. So 15 seconds on the clock before they can get their teammate back in there. And we are watching now as Pulsar Esports is just doing the setup. They seem to be watching more towards the north, and I don't know if they're ready for the advance from the south. So it's kind of looking the wrong direction, but again, they still have plenty of time.
They gotta hear him though, right?
Grinders are back up.
Yeah, even if they
Fox is almost halfway done.
Donk Rage do another fake TP, but it's going to
That was kind of crazy. The fake, what's it called, teleport thing.
Pulsar does have a good advantage. Emerald Grinders, they are going to take this opposing height. Nobody is opposing them.
They're holding underneath it.
Time. The TP over the top. They're on ulti height. They know that they're playing for the drop there. Use that C4, drop it down to the bottom immediately. Pulsar,
did it go? Oh, it almost went outside.
Drops twice down. He walks to hold the steal, he gets pushed off. Perzone taking the angle to the side as Telco goes up to the side here on this alleyway. Oh no, he's caught out! Telco down, no defense.
You got caught vaulting, dude.
This could be it, last game. He's on top, he stays alive. Perzone needs to try to find a way in. He's just hiding, he's playing for this stall.
Is he holding his C4 out?
Stall the steal, he drops up the top. He's gonna be able to get the winch kidnap. There's good damage on Nuok, but no, Perzone, he goes down, it's up to Lasky. Only 10 seconds remain. Lasky can do it. Wait, the goo, did that stall him out? There's a way in, there's a way out. Nuok, he's out. They got it. Pulsar Esports is wiped out.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, the Emerald Grinders Grinders have taken it. Pulsar Esports are no more. Our signed team is gone. Not coming to the major, but the Emerald Grinders are still in the bracket.
Wow.
Wow. What a match.
I want to see that last few seconds over.
Absolutely insane game once again, and once again all these last second moments, you know, that's still happening the very last second, milliseconds left on that steal, and it goes through anyways. And
I want to hear their voice comms too.
Like we see right here, the LH1 picking up last alone to set up and steal that.
Wow.
The LH1 used in general being absolutely devious this entire game, and so many important picks that just led into stalls that just secure cash outs. But we are in an absolutely massive situation right now, and we are saying farewell to our first team of this entire tournament, and we are also saying congratulations to EG, who are still fighting for their chance.
Crazy.
Absolute congratulations.
He needs to calm down. This
for
is crazy,
great
dude.
showing here, and I mean, look at this. Nuoc and
I've had the chance to use a terminal in Counter-Strike yet? No, but I've seen it. I've seen people's clips of it.
Absolute maximum support level there. 4 assists, 0 elims, but that's the medium life. And
I don't think that's the way. The terminal in Counter-Strike, I don't think that's the way because, wow, they won even with a guy getting no kills. He went 0 and 4.
At least for Emerald Grinders,
Holy shit.
they can, rest up for a little bit before phase 2.
Yeah, I saw it. The reason I think it's not the way to go is because it'll say like, oh, hey, you got a skin, and you can buy it for $1,500. You're never gonna get the moment where like, oh, it's just some regular guy who's not a streamer millionaire who just gets one key and one case and opens it, and he gets like a $5,000 knife, and then he just has something that's worth that much, right? You have to then even if you get a thing that you want in the terminal, you then have to buy it for like $1,500 or however much it might end up being. It's insane. They obviously, I think from Valve's point of view, they see that people are willing to pay that much for skins, and they want a piece of that. But I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way. They see all these third-party skin platforms, and they're like, oh wow, people are paying, you know, $1,500, $2,000, $5,000 for skins. We want some of that too, but nah. Regular keys, regular cases are the way to go, I think.
To the day with 16 teams, and for the first time in this entire day, we now find ourselves with less than that, being down to only 15. But
yeah,
hey,
they want it, Gorilla.
From that to the next thing. And speaking of the next thing, we are actually about to go straight into the action again to find out what other team we're saying farewell to and what other team is making it through to phase 2.
Who's next?
The action never stops.
Who's next?
Action never
And it looks like
Team
our two
AFK
teams
and
are
Gorillas.
Team AFK and Gorillas.
Who are you going for,
Right,
Gorilla?
Some really well-known players from both, so this could be a really good lineup. But again, one of them will be
place your
continuing on,
bets.
and one of them
Place your bets
Yeah,
now.
absolutely. I mean, Gorillas, Airshoe, and Strike, well-known in the community,
Absolutely.
same way Kimboff is as well, Team AFK. I mean, they've come up through the
Who we
open
going?
qualifiers. They had a lot to prove.
Yeah.
I guess now
Who
is
we
the time
going
to
with?
prove it.
without a doubt.
Absolutely. I mean, it comes down to the wire.
Pulsar versus Emerald? Yeah, we just watched that. That was insane.
Like this, when everything's on the line.
Water.
Not only
I actually
is
have some
money on the
water.
line, not only is there a trip to Stockholm, to the Stockholm Major at DreamHack on the line, but it's also right now staying in the tournament. And with that, let's take a look at what we'll be playing. So, Artie, do you want to do the honors?
We're doing the map veto?
Is going to be banning Bernal here as Team AFK bans out Sis Horizon. We see AFK banning out Vegas as Gorillas ban Seoul. Gorillas, they start off with Fortune Stadium. Second up is going to be Monaco here for Team AFK. The third, should we find it there, going to be Nozomi, Citadel. 3 absolute bangers of maps.
100%. And I know I haven't been paying as much attention to you guys as we're professionals,
Your
but
team
this is
never
gonna be the
lose.
first time
Fully
that
sponsored
we've seen Monaco
by Gorilla.
Yeah.
Is it really? Wait, I think it is
right? Yeah.
Wait, you're right.
This means we're going to be in a situation where actually 7 out of 8 maps in the current competitive tool will have been played, which just speaks to the absolute, I mean, balance of the maps right now, the fun of the maps, and the attractiveness of the maps. Insane to actually see so many maps featured already.
That's
on
true.
this day.
Which one didn't
I'm just
get?
excited to see Monaco. That's the
It was Kyoto, wasn't it? I bet it was Kyoto.
And we just got to report the
How's the finals? Is it a fun game? It is, yes.
Won their
Absolutely.
final round after their 4 cash-out game.
Just as a quick explainer, because you guys are probably seeing why there's elimination games are happening right now. We are fixing the bracket stuff in the background, but essentially the teams that lost their first cash-out match were playing against each other off stream, and the team that had won all the way and their final round is Wing It. So Wing It will be going to phase 2 of the bracket, which we'll catch up with you guys later. But this is absolutely unprecedented. Plop on
Reworked.
the bow and the sword. If you guys
Reworked.
Bow and sword.
the bow and sword combo is still alive.
Wait,
here
we've
in the
played
Grand
it.
Major, and
We've
this
played
is
it, and
insane.
it
So,
they did say in the patch notes that there was gonna be like
I'm sitting at the edge of my chair.
the interiors of buildings were changed, but I don't know if I noticed anything.
I have my laptop notes here, so I'm just going to quickly tell you guys as context. They beat Citadel.
Oh,
So that's how.
Okay,
that match
what's up?
went. It was Citadel and Wing
But yeah, the finals is pretty good. We've been playing the finals a bunch lately in the last few months. And you should go check out that video too if you haven't seen it. Everybody,
I am ready to see this next elimination game.
everybody should go see that
Anymore is a lyric to
if you
some
somehow have not already.
I mean, we find ourselves a minute out of seeing Gorillas and Team AFK fight it out for
And
survival.
a bunch
At
of
the same
jump
time, we
pads.
get
The
news
basements have
that
cover.
Bloodborne,
Plus big
Somali
sight
Hawk,
lines overall.
and Randy are somehow through
I
in the
don't
close
know.
followers to phase 2, running their heavy light setup that features a sword and a bow.
Oh, is that who went
What
through?
an absolutely insane development. A team that literally calls themselves Wing It. And I have some insider information here as well on that team.
Yeah.
Plopper actually discovered these guys about a week before the open qualifier. They have played a total of 6 ranked games together in total. And when I called him earlier this week and said, hey, you're playing this weekend in the close, he said, oh, I need to re-add them on Discord. We haven't played since the open. And now they find themselves in phase 2 of the close qualifier.
So it's just like a group of random dudes.
I don't
It sounds
know.
like, kind of.
If anybody says anything about melee or bow, I'm going to link them this.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, yeah.
every single person has been, why can't I use sledge? Why can't I use sword? You can use sledge. You can use sword.
Not
you
only
can
can
use
you
bow.
use it, you can
You
use it
can
with
win.
success.
You can get further than Pulsar Esports with it.
Too soon.
that stings.
Too
It really
soon.
stings. I don't know why,
I'm
but it
sorry.
does.
But this is unprecedented.
It truly is. But you know
Yeah,
what?
really.
I love that. It speaks to truly what I've been wanting for this entire time. I wanted a team that I had no experience with, people that I had never seen before come onto the scene and show us that, hey, all you people that have been in the scene for a bit, hey, we're here. Watch out. We are here to fight. And I love it. I really love it.
It is so beautiful, and I think I saw a comment earlier today because I was looking at the company Slack channels, right? And I was reading through the comments from the people watching from the office, and I saw one of them go, "These are my goats. I love seeing an unconventional setup." And now here they're already through. But we've
Yeah, I think there's a lot of teams that are sort of like, you know, I don't want to say it in a super negative way, like using typical meta stuff.
Now I'm gonna sit back down.
But apparently there's a team running through everybody with a very off meta stuff.
Absolutely. We got dynamism in the maps. We got dynamism in the
Gorillas.
picks
We're
of
going.
weapons
We're
and
going. I don't know them, but we're going Team Gorillas. We're going
Hey,
Team
you know what?
Gorillas.
We get my favorite map to start this series off. Fortune Stadium. I feel like this is a treat to myself because we're going to see who continues in this bracket and who we're going to say our bitter farewells to.
I'm so excited to cast my first Fortune Stadium of the day with you.
Yeah, I wish I had fortunes. That's the only
Revolver?
thing I didn't prepare. But hey, when we get back to
Whoa.
the community streams, I'll bring them back. But look at this. We have
Revolver,
the Revolver
though?
in play again. Already some good shots hitting off by Mr. Fabby Apple. Fabby Appy.
The little iron on his hip.
Yeah.
To be able to tap that first vault there. Now, the question is for these cash outs,
Eagles?
cash out B being in Sector 4.
Another
cash out A
LH1?
being
I
in
guess it
Sector
got
2.
buffed.
Where's
We're
it
seeing
headed?
multiple
Gorillas, I like
LH1s.
this. Strike is actually pre-placing the gateway to get a quick rotation should the vault head over to B. For now, we are going to be checking this out. Does seem Team AFK is headed to B. I don't think they saw Strike try to make his way over, so it actually will be Gorillas being able to rotate a lot quicker than AFK is
Try to do some damage at a distance.
Yeah, they will be basically on their heels, but this cash out will get started at cash out B. I love this one. Tons of opportunities to drop it, tons of opportunities to manipulate it.
Yeah, there's so
And
many
honestly,
levels
this
right
whole
here.
Arena area is just set up
So many
cool.
floors they
But
can
wow,
drop it.
Now we're watching as the Gorillas are starting their approach. And RPG didn't really connect with anybody.
Gorillas
Some
is the
heals
pink
going off
team.
by the Infuser, keeping his teammates nice and healthy. Team AFK really set up to kite this perfectly.
Oh yeah, here's the Deagle dealing a lot of damage there. Sick, almost goes out. He's gonna have to take a breath over the sideline here.
They got an angle on him.
Not healing you till keep him back up. His air shoe first to go away. Cowdo finding a great opportunity to use that M11. Baby Appy. Let's see if they can get close enough to get the finishing shots onto Sick. But Sick, he's gonna peek without even being at full HP. There's 2 bars remain.
Oh, he got
There
winched.
is. One player remains. Strike. And that's be 3 strikes. He's out. Team AFK.
Okay, it didn't go so well for the Gorillas.
It really seemed like
It used to be very powerful, and it got reverted to that state. Plus, the Pike got nerfed, and it was that gun that challenged it most.
Honestly, that's a really good performance by this team. So now they just have to hold on for 8 more seconds until they respawn, come back in.
Yeah, the Pike did get nerfed.
Here. There's that winch.
That winch didn't work, I guess.
Trying to get some shots off with that revolver. Didn't work just yet, but as soon as they popped out, boom, there's one, and it all goes down to strike.
Alrighty, Gorilla's gonna be taking this approach.
They have another chance.
Here, you see this is where I would start destroying those silver poles. But we're gonna see them move in thusly. DMAT being used. Both teams running DMAT. No heal being on this.
Nice dome.
Approach. LH1 here in hand, but damage traded through. Kimboff first to go down here. AFK down a player at a critical moment.
DMAT down. 2 alive for Orange.
But they're not able to close it out. Doesn't matter. Snaky's gonna be able to stop that. Doesn't get dropped here, but wait, they get the steal.
They did steal it. Almost last second again.
Gorillas, they got the
Gorillas
steal.
get it.
That's gonna be a Gorillas cash out.
Yeah, and that was really on Sig.
Gorilla was right.
To get that winch claw, pull him out of position, and then just turn the battle for AFK. They now got wiped, and they're gonna have to lick their wounds, figure out another strategy, because the Gorillas looking pretty good. We're gonna get a nice little replay there. There's that winch claw.
Yeah, that winch
pulls him out, deletes their life.
Oh,
and yeah, that just secures them that cash.
Yeah, not only the winch claw, but also just eating all the bullets. That's how you body block. And for now, Gorillas, they're going to be able to proc vault too. Question is, for the next cash outs, who has the better rotations planned? Team AFK.
Emerald Danglers out of some moss, of course.
Nice DMAT. He knows exactly where they're coming up from, and that early damage is going to force Team AFK out the sidelines.
I guess he just pushed him away.
They're going to try to escape with that vault.
Yeah,
they were going up and he just pushed them away.
Engage in each other.
They had to go the other way after that DMAT.
Damage. Airshoe taking a little bit brunt damage to himself. Going into the stairwell, probably not the best option, but hey, nobody's really gone for the vault just yet. Things have slowed down just a little bit. Maybe they're starting to realize the weight of the situation here and what they have to do to really get out of it.
What FOV is that? Oh my goodness, we're super zoomed in to see this vault. Beautiful shot of the vault, I will say. But Gorillas, they're taking this fight absolutely.
I used to use super narrow FOV.
Trying to run his way over to the Engimo.
I got peer pressured into
over here
using the max wide FOV.
We'll see AFK actually opt to take the fight early off the sidelines here. But Gorillas, they take no damage. Pad placed, RPG pad, Ape is gonna happen. Baby Ape, he goes down first. Kimboff follows soon after. Now Cowdo has the chance to plug this, but why would you?
He's waiting.
Instead, we're gonna see Cowdo as zoomed in as he is.
There's no need to. He's just wasting time.
Moment. There it is.
Yeah, he has bought himself a ton of time.
Yeah,
boy,
if he plugged it in, then he was obviously going to die, and they were going to steal it. So there was no use in plugging it.
They should have bought themselves
so we just threw it away.
To spawn back in. But I gotta say, Gorillas looking really strong. Team AFK seemed like they're struggling to really find a breakthrough through these defenses. The Gorillas.
Oh, and Gorillas, they were able to use that same gateway, but no, they're not going to Engimo. They're taking it to Hospital. So even though, yeah, Team AFK, well, they're going to be.
They're not even going to plug it there. They're going to go to the other one.
This is a close approach because before they actually get the plug, wait a second, Team AFK, they could cut them off. They do. Team AFK, they're going to be landing before Strike even gets a chance. This is a good opportunity for Team AFK here as they take the jump pad up to the very top. Six still finds the first shots onto a Kimboff. Already, Team AFK take this approach without their heavy.
Already so much chaos.
No chance to find the opportunity to get that res. Sick tries to follow through. Baby AP getting chunked out with the SH-1216 as Cowdo already finds himself moved. Baby AP
is 1 bar, dude.
Alive, but
less than 1 bar. He didn't know where he went. Teammate got him.
Sad to see, but but boy, the tracking from Sick with that SA shotgun, truly one of the best I've seen so far today. That was just lethal, and yeah, it is really turning the tide of this battle.
You're running fake ads earlier for finals sponsors. Yeah. I think I saw the HOUSETOUR Sun Insurance one. So fucking good.
What do you change if you're team AFK?
I mean,
so
back
good
to the keyboard at some point, but at the same time, they have lost pretty much every team fight except for one. They won one team fight at the very beginning of the game, and for now, I mean, obviously it's the first map of a best of 3, so there is still a lot to learn. But they do have this approach
gateway over
to be sending Cowdo all the way over, and well, as soon as this gateway hits, question is, will they be able to get this approach onto Gorillas and clear out one player at a time? They're gonna be dropping.
You bought Sun Insurance because of it.
Off of it. It's a good start. Here we go. They found Strike off the sidelines, but can you find Airshoe and Sick? It's gonna be Cowdo who actually starts the bait here.
Yeah. What was it? What did they say?
There we go. Sick
the sun, the giver of life, but can we trust it? That kind of thing.
Sidelines here.
Give me 1 second. I gotta be right back. I'm sorry.
No HP remains. Strike, Airshoe, Sick. They're all up. Strike goes down to 1v2. Can he get the finish off to Sick? Can he get his finish? He does, but Airshoe's still beside. But they haven't gotten the steal. Wait, they haven't gotten the steal yet. Team AFK, you still have to do one more thing. Wait a second, that's Gorillas. They've just taken map 1.
Yeah, Gorillas done it. That was a little bit of an interesting performance towards the end, but yeah, the Gorillas have taken it, and I'm a little bit speechless. It seems that they were just fumbling. Just every opportunity, AFK just could not come out on top of the Gorillas.
I mean, Cowdo has proven that they can take this fight. He almost won a 1v3, but you also have to steal the cash down there.
It was always one of those weird moments where, as I watched this, I was just completely certain that they had already stolen the cash out.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like I was watching this. They had already stolen it. Now they had to do defense, the 1v3, and then as we pulled to an end, it's almost like the players also realized that, like, wait a minute. This cash out isn't stolen at all. And they almost paused their engagement, realizing that, yeah, we're out of time. Here we are.
Like, looked at each other for a second. It was like, wait, I still lose.
but I did everything. We pull up the score screen, and what are we looking at here? We're looking at a very, I mean, dominant is one word, but it is 50,000-2-0, and a first map goes in the hand of Gorillas. And I will say that they also did win, it's like you pointed out, every team fight except the first one. So you have to call it a decisive victory when you see it.
I want to give that last team fight to Team AFK.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, is that fair?
I agree.
Chat, let me know if you agree with me. But for now, we're still going to another map.
We are indeed the number 2 out of potentially 3. But for now, talk about having your backs against the wall. Team AFK find themselves a single map away from elimination. And at the same time, Team Gorillas are finding themselves a single map away from
Phase
9 hours more of the finals, which is a reward in itself. Who doesn't love playing the finals?
Yeah.
I want you to be real for just a moment.
Yes.
What else would they have done with their Saturday other than play the finals for 18 hours? I've seen these players stream.
Maybe they'd watch the finals.
You're right.
If you don't play the finals, maybe you watch the finals. If you don't watch the finals or play the finals, maybe you're sleeping and dreaming about the finals. And if you're not doing that, maybe you're just stuck in the finals. Either way, I think all these players do is the finals.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, that's great. I'm wondering how many times we can say the finals basically in one sentence.
I am intending to say it so many times that I forget what it means. But with that said, I'm starting to hear some music cue up in the back of my head. A little bit of soundtrack going, which I think means that we're about to head into game 2. A very decisive match, a match of great importance. One stays, one goes home. I go back off air. You two keep going. It's match 2, everything on the line.
Oh my gosh, what did I miss?
Thank you so much.
Already next map? Who won?
Schnobbit himself.
Oh, yeah, the Gorillas won? I think the Gorillas won.
Rio, we're about to see if possibly Team Gorillas can reach the Phase 2.
Absolutely, and getting started on Monaco for the first time
Gar.
today. You love to see it. You hope if you're an AFK fan that they're able to find some footing. Maybe this is their map, but honestly, the Gorillas have looked
One thing that would be kind of nice
far.
if it showed, like right next to, you know how it shows what their specialization is.
Rooftop battles.
It'd be kind of neat if it also showed what their primary gun was, or primary weapon was.
A little bit of an opening, and that is the chance that you take and you swarm.
Technically, if you have an H+ diffuser or heal beam, you can poke your teammate.
Yeah. Oh, good point. Good point.
that poke healing. You heard it here first. But Vault 1 is tapped by Gorillas, and all the way over here to the sideline at Royal Plaza, it is very close to cash out A. Off to the side in, is that the park off of Grandma's house? A beautiful place to start off on Monaco for sure. But now, the question is, will AFK take their approach? They are still over the sideline here. They haven't had replaced RPG ready to go, but Gorillas have a dominant position and control.
Yeah, this is a slow way to go at this, and I think that's probably the best thing that AFK can do. Find their opening, find their way in.
Going the other way, I think.
This is what they have to do to really get in there. But with that said, Gorillas have taken this cash out. They're going to get it started on B. B is a fun one because you can drop it a ton, but it's super close quarters once you get inside that building.
Yeah, exactly. And that being said, though, Airshoot is running deep.
Might as well show the whole loadout. I guess they could. When they switch to the player, you can obviously see it in the bottom right, but it would be neat to see their actual weapon.
Is a favorable setup to them. But Team AFK, they've made a swap here. Fabi is running heal beam, and genuinely, if they
there is also a certain point where it's sort of overload, you know, information overload, and they probably don't want to, you know, say everything about everybody, which I get.
And they're playing under. They're playing for this drop, Rio.
Yeah, absolutely. But they do have Strike a little bit away from his team, and this is a great way to just stall and kite as much as they can. And look at that. They're not even going for him. They want to go directly onto this cash out, and this might be the play. They're trying to drop it, but the engagement is starting right now. A witch clock gets pulled out, and one of them goes down immediately. Baby AB going down a lot, trying to stay in this battle, but he gets wiped as well. The last person on AFK gets down as well, and Gorillas are continuing to look like the strong team.
Yep.
I mean, that is perfect positioning at every single second. And hey, Strike, yeah, he played super far away, but you got the LH1. He forced AFK right into the palm of Airshoe and 6 hands. So a great start to this for them. AFK still has one good approach left on this cash out. Let's see if they're going to be able to take it. They spawn close enough to be able
I
to
wonder
use this.
if
Now,
matches should go for longer. I don't know. Maybe this is something they could do in the future. But, you know, it's first to get 2 boxes per map.
There's the pad, there's the dash,
they probably don't want the matches to be, you know, 30 minutes each. But if one team gets both cash outs, it can be pretty quick.
None of them are giving any quarter. They are not allowing this fight to happen. Strike has an angle.
How do they have so many glitch grenades?
There's no way that they can even start this deal if they wanted to. Team AFK, they're being held off the point, being dono-walled. Sick, actually.
Dono-walled.
But wait a second, Team AFK, they're holding it. And they can't do it. Gorillas gets the first.
Gorillas got it.
Yeah, it's a really convincing performance.
Oh, direct RPG.
Strike was set up on the other building is impressive. The battle is still continuing here, but it's more of an ego battle. Whoever takes it doesn't get any prize, but still, at the end of the day, AFK finally got a wipe. They got a wipe on the Gorillas, so a little bit of promise there. Maybe they can take that energy and really just kind of roll with it. Kind of
yeah, but they didn't get the cash, though.
Start to steamroll. That's what you hope anyway if you are a fan of Team AFK. Vault 2 has been spawned, and they're making their way there.
Absolutely, but for Kimboff, Fabi, Appy, and Cowdome, they're one cash out away from elimination. Beautiful shots here from Kimboff. The question is,
Muscles, what's up?
Keep them coming?
Mr. People, what's up?
Can we win?
Who do I think will win? I mean, it looks like Gorillas will win. I'm not familiar with either of these teams. But it looks like the Gorillas are... What the fuck is this? What is this? Hop on the finals.
Yeah, I see you. I see you.
Vault 2 going to be spawning here. Pocket Park over near the corner, sponsored by Trentilla. It's real fruit, but better. Going to see a real vault fight, but better. If Team AFK can hold this height and
is this a contest? Yeah, this is
again, Gorillas having won the first cash
this is to qualify to get into the majors. There's going to be a major tournament for this game, the finals. I believe it's $100,000 prize pool. Hop on the finals, dude. That was amazing.
And you know, we're just waiting for somebody to
yeah, a real fruit, but better. Yeah, I like that too, dude.
I'm glad you caught it. Thank you.
Absolutely.
They know what they're doing. I love the sponsors in the finals.
Everything is thrown on me here as we see Team AFK. They lose a Kimboff immediately. Strike, Airshoe, Snake down to 1 HP each, but it doesn't matter. They're going to win that fight over against Cowdo. He's looking for the opportunity to get a defib, but he's running away. 23 seconds for the coin for Cowdo, and well, they'll try again soon, Rio.
Yeah, this is an interesting play.
I guess, yeah, Gorillas team's going all the way.
Go for the offense.
They seem very strong.
Playing this just a little sloppily, but maybe they have one more opportunity opportunity, but with that, the Gorillas have started it, and they have started the potential for them to end it here and continue in the bracket.
Absolutely. Phase 2, 2 minutes away for Gorillas, but an entire 2 cash outs and 1 more map away for Team AFK. One team decidedly closer than the other, but look at this. They send it out to the sidelines here, and in the alleyway, Gorillas a big opportunity, especially given the fact that they know that Team AFK, well, they're probably going to go down and bait them onto the point, which is going to happen now. But no, wait, Kimboff, he's actually just trading over the other building. Nope, here it is. Positive.
Yeah, the cash out in the middle between the 2 buildings.
This is really interesting of the setup.
Oh, they put the little shield up.
They can't, but they haven't found a kill yet. And there goes Baby.
Oh, he's trying to get up.
Down immediately. This is not good for Team AFK as they need to bring him back into
I think he was trying to get up and he couldn't get up.
A lot of damage. It goes down as well. They're going to try and get a res, but no, they can't. And all of the Gorillas are back in this battle trying to get the last light member down. But they're at halfway through the cash out already. It's almost over.
Another.
Is it better to just wipe and respawn together as a team? The other ones are good at coins. You can't see their timers, but one's about to coin, another's about to coin in 10 seconds.
No, Kaudo gets what? That's it. We'll see what happens now. We've got Airshoe and Sick and Strike.
Yeah, I don't know. Now it's gonna be 2 versus 3 for 20 seconds.
They're gonna be back here. Kaudo now 20 seconds remain, but that's all that's left on the cash out. They have
No, I don't know that one. There was some kind of spicy something.
Yeah. Are they going to? They have to.
What are they doing? Are they waiting 9 seconds? Are they really going to wait for this last second push? This is intense. Time is running down. They have to dive on this point if they want to do anything.
Yeah,
or have they
dude.
just contested it? Have they just given up and ready to go on?
And as they go into the point, Gorillas, they realize that
There's no way. There's just no way.
Okay, they start the steal. They're not going to be able to finish it. For now, Team Gorillas, they have
It didn't really, that was just way too down to the wire.
An absolutely timely
Couldn't do it.
farewell here on Monaco, but what a game for the Gorillas.
Oh, that was fast.
What a game for the Gorillas. I mean, they take the series
Gorillas
2-0
win.
pretty, you know, with a lot of confidence as well. And unfortunately, that means the end of the road for Team AFK, who now get to, I suppose, live up to their names and step away from the keyboard for a moment. However, Gorillas are just getting started as we have another 68.5 hours left of the final tonight.
68.5
Some fantastic replays happening on screen right now. I just love the replay package to begin with. Just like taking a look at what happened that led up to this moment. A lot of awkward fights in these staircases. In fact, I saw one of Grandma's chimneys. I thought I saw Neon Guts head poke out of it right there, hoping it was gonna, you know, coin flip that building. It looks like it didn't. So that's all great. And just here, the final last push that just happened a little too late, and maybe it was even a little too late. As we see Gorillas taking on the series.
But, you know, as Rio and I like to talk about whenever we see teams that are somewhat underdogs coming into our community tournaments, Team AFK is a great learning experience. I mean, to make it all the way to the closed qualifiers is not too
I don't know who
diminish all
Sick
the hard
is.
work they've done to put in.
With 9 and 2.
To come here to this point. But for Strike, Airshoe, and Sick, their sights are set.
And that was the
by
heavy.
iron.
I wonder
Only
like
2 qualification slots remain.
proportionally.
They have a long road ahead of
I
them.
wonder across all of pro play who gets more kills, heavies, mediums, or lights.
We have 4, you know, the slots already taken. We're now limited to 2 teams. That's 16 teams. Eliminate 2 teams. That's 14 teams. 4 of them already qualified. 10 teams. We have 10 teams left fighting over those last 2 spots. With, if I'm not awful at math, means that we have 20% per team-ish. I don't really know. With that said, I might need to take a moment, grab myself a little pro juice, maybe reactivate the brain cells and get ready to go back into the action later on today. So I think with that said, it's time for all of us to go on a little bit of a break. And we will catch all of you once that break is over. Don't go anywhere. We're literally just getting started.
How long of a break?
We aren't even past the first half court. I guess maybe we're sort of past the half court right now. But don't go anywhere. We will be back right after this break.
See how long the break is. Oh, it's only 5 minutes.
Progress.
Naturally,
Naturally, you wanted.
The sponsors.
Naturally, we provided.
All right, we have an option. Do we go play a game for 5 minutes? Do we go jump in a match for 5 minutes, or do we go? Or should we just hang out? If it was like a 10-minute break, I would go play a match probably. But it's only 5 minutes. What do you want? What should we do? Chill or play a match?
Together, we are the immune system of society.
I mean, by the time I launch the game and
We are the architects of order.
my 3 daily backflips, chill, do it, chill.
That obedience
There might be a longer break in the future.
not being controlled.
There might be a longer break.
With the system
If it was 10 minutes, I would go do that. But by the time I launch the game, start the queue, get into a match, it's probably going to be down to 1 minute anyway. So we'll just relax. Emerald Grinders. This was Pulsar. We has one. What was the other? What was the saying? Is that Oscar? No, that's the other guy. What's the saying from Kronos? I keep forgetting what the fucking saying is. Why do they keep showing him? The Kronos saying is like, fuck, what is it? Somebody knows. Somebody knows. Such is our calling. Yeah. I was gonna say like it's something about our duty, and no, such is our calling. Hop on the finals. Where the hell did that penguin come from? Do we know who's next? Who's next? Updated bracket. Wing It, EG, Citadel Gaming, Tweakers, Sudden Death, Pulsar. Oh, that was Emerald something. AFK Gorillas is what we just saw. So what do we see next? These ones? Tweakers versus Citadel? I mean, that's the only ones that don't have a score. Maybe. The team that gets eliminated from the tournament is represented by that. Yeah, Pulsar is gone. Vanguard, Alliance, yeah, they're really good. Beamers. I don't know what that says. Speaking of saying things, the Brazilian audio in the new Dying Light is pretty good, and lip sync looks like it's in Portuguese too. It's kind of cool. Wow, so they had to like go through and like map that just for Portuguese. That's kind of cool that they actually did that. What the hell is this? I'm almost using it. What the hell is that? They're just like flashing memes upon the screen. Oh boy. Dude, I want some of the, you see the shirts that they're wearing in the studio? They flipped them upside down. They're wearing like Ozpuse shirts and stuff. That would be sick. Is this the Via? This is the Via song. Reminds you of those upbeat high energy racing tournaments. They definitely do. I don't know. Their sense of humor is very good. I mean, and then it shows in the game too, obviously. Like the silly joke stuff in the game, like the skins and like that sort of stuff is absolutely on point. So it makes sense that, you know, they are like that. Their personalities are like that too. I know you need an Ozpuse t-shirt, yeah. Damn, it's all epic.
Welcome coming
Oh,
back
epic.
everyone, from that break. What a series of games it's been. And just before we go on a slightly longer break,
Are they copying him? Are they copying?
Food, had another produce. We're heading to one final game of cash out. And here to explain just why that makes sense and why we're playing what we're playing, we are going to deliver everything over, the camera included, right over to Thix and Cora for a bit of an explanation.
Yo. Thank you so much,
Analyst desk.
Oscar. So, of course, so far, Caroline, this
Yes.
has been pretty, confusing, of course.
Very confusing
yes.
and exciting.
It's fine.
The
But
studio
we're
they
gonna
have
together,
is insane,
okay? We're
dude.
gonna explain
Putting
why
this
the
whole
heck we're at
studio
this stage
together
right now
just for
because,
this
of course,
is
we are
fucking
now
crazy.
at the end of phase 1.
Got it. Good. I was a little unsure, but now I feel more
Getting like
confident.
a custom made desk like that.
We have managed to get this all fixed and ready to go. So
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
stand up. The Unk stance right here. I have this wire that's attached to me. There you go. And hopefully we can get the phase 1 bracket up on the screen.
Or we
It's
don't
a
do
lie.
it.
Guess what? I just wasted your time. So guess what? Your time has been wasted and you're going straight back to Oscar.
The long and short of the entire thing is that we're gonna go straight into this game because here's the thing, these teams now have fought through various games of cash out of 3v3 and now we're actually down to the final 4 teams that need to decide whether they're heading into phase 2 or if they're heading home. And Luke, would you nod for me if I'm correct or wrong? 2 of these teams are going to phase 2 and 2 of these teams are going home. And that's all she wrote, that's all we need to know. We're gonna start getting into a game right here because we're finding out which 2 teams.
Imagine the Grand Major
are
in
taking a ticket
DreamHack.
back
Yeah,
home,
that's
which
gonna
2
be
teams are
insane.
taking a ticket to more games today to eventually, maybe perhaps someday, hopefully for them, punch a ticket through to the Grand Major.
Absolutely. Take a look at that bracket here. Here is the matchup.
Ooh.
Emerald Grinders, Tweakers, Gorillas, and Citadel Gaming. The last 4.
Wait, is this like
who
the
have
bracket?
No idea what awaits them in phase 2.
Yeah, and just looking at this lineup,
Elimination
we
match.
have seen
Is this
really good
just
performances from every one of these teams? There is a reason that they're in this elimination match, and they have played really well. Honestly, though, probably the strongest team, the one with the most confidence, I would go for Gorillas. Already's pointing at Emerald Grinders, but from the last performance, the Gorillas were doing
But
great.
it's a
Grinders knocked out Pulsar. Esports.
4-team match. Is that right?
That is a fair point. That is a fair point. However,
'Cause they were
Gorillas
doing one team versus one
yeah,
team.
just did. And to be fair, you can look at this list and talk about every single one on here.
Now we're going
They've all done
to
something
a
deserve to be
full-on,
here, and they're not out just yet. But for 2
4-team
of these
match?
teams, it will be a one-way ticket back home. And for 2 of them, there's more of the finals on the line.
Uh-oh.
My pick, however, has to be Tweakers.
Oh, wow.
I am the wrench in the wheel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm picking Emerald Grinders here. I think Emerald Grinders, Citadel. Those are my 2. You have to pick 2. What's your 2?
Citadel Tweakers.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I have Gorillas and Tweakers.
Nobody thinks that the team that took out Pulsar Esports.
This is our way to figure out who actually has, the caster curse and who does not have it. Because when we find out which make it and which don't, we're gonna know who's cursing
Oh, Matt
who.
Vito.
And that's the entire time. They didn't know that, but I fooled them into it. Anyways, can someone take a look at these maps and explain it to them? Because I don't have my glasses and I can't see the pictures.
Yeah, well, Gorillas has taken out Bernal. We don't want that here. Emerald Grinders said no to Seoul. Everyone's saying no to Seoul today. Citadel Gaming says no to Monaco. Tweakers, absolutely not on Vegas. The randomized map pick for our first cash out could be on Cis Horizon.
Yep, there it is. Anyways, great to see that. Fun map to see play. We've seen it quite a bit, though, today. And every time I look at that, I think I'm looking at Nozomi, which I am not, so it gets me confused. I'm not great with these colors and shapes. It's why I never graduated from 3rd grade. But I am happy to say that that's not needed to be where I am right now. And, yeah, shout out to my middle school teacher.
That's a great way to talk about these teams, middle school and teachers. Yeah, but with that, I am just
Oscar's
amazed
fucking
that
funny.
we're going to be losing 2 of these guys. 2 of these guys will not be continuing on, and that'll be it. So it's going to be heartbreaking if you are a fan of either of these teams that go away.
J-Man, what's up?
But with that, there are 2 more that continue on the day.
Where they're good.
Wait to see
There's
who goes on.
more to see.
Competitors, 2 teams reduced to Twitch chatters. It's a very, very difficult situation to be in.
What a horrible way to put it, but absolutely true. And I mean, if losing 1 team was heartbreak, losing 2 is twice the heartbreak. So we're heading into double heartbreak right here. And we're actually going to 100% more heartbreak than we already had. Thinning down the bracket all the way down to the last.
I want to see
standing 12.
one of these
That makes
actual
8.
4-team
We'll
matches.
find out soon which 8 teams are actually fighting it through in phase 2 for those last 2 tickets.
crazy that it's going to come down to that. I mean, I have been seeing what this bracket is for the longest time now, looking at it, looking at how it's structured.
Yep.
And it did not hit me, the full weight of it, until the first team qualified, and just there really are only 2 slots left for the vast majority of this. And I cannot believe how impactful these matches have been and how impactful this next one's going to be.
Oh my God, it's just been a bloodbath, and it's only going to get more and more intense as we lose more and more teams going into phase 2. But I'm hearing some game music.
Yeah, it sounds like they're...
It's time to take a look at the final, maybe most coin carnage game of all, an elimination game in cash out. My friends,
going in.
take it away.
Coin carnage early.
Absolutely, and I can't wait to get started into this match. If you are a fan of any of these teams, please let it be known.
Who are we going for? Gorillas?
There's 2 of them going on as we get started.
Yeah, J-Man. If anybody doesn't know what's going on, we are watching the major qualifiers.
I feel gross. We're going to be starting off with Citadel Gaming versus Tweakers.
So these are actual pro players, actual high-level play. Very interesting to see. It's going to get really crazy.
Varying levels of aggression about them. And for now, it does seem Tweakers is backed up into a corner. Looks like Citadel Gaming gets the
I don't think we've seen one of these 14 matches before.
Live takes an RPG shot. Citadel are alive for now.
Just holding on, and there is Mac taking
more
damage, and finally
he got melees. I thought there was a sword guy.
On the other side of things, the Emerald Grinders have gone down as well, and the
Is Envy out? I don't know.
Both of the
I don't know.
And the Gorillas.
Nope.
But for a second, we have to pause because something has happened.
CNS, stop
CNS
in our affairs, but we will listen to your music, CNS. We're very happy with that.
Well, and I love that, like, every time we've paused today, somebody has been mid-air. This time we get Strike mid-bounce pad.
Oh, is this what region is this?
He has the vault in hand as well.
This
it's
is
a really
EMEA.
now,
What is
he just bounced forward a little bit, and now he looks like he has very, very tiny arms.
Wait,
very tiny arms.
Pause and repause very quickly.
What happened? Why are his arms so tiny?
Wait a second. Hold on. I think I know what's happening. So when you pause a game like this, it's not actually fully paused. It is still technically going at just 0.0001.
Oh,
because
Europe.
He's also
Middle East and Africa. Didn't know.
Everybody is still technically moving a little. You can only tell when they're in midair. That's so interesting.
There we go.
Here we go. Players reconnected. CNS has been kicked out again. Via chips updated. We'll jump back into it here.
Absolutely, and the teams.
Listen, everyone just needed a peaceful little break. I wonder if that was like,
and they're getting them started.
do the players experience that too?
Because it looks like the Emerald Grinders have spawned right next to the Citadel Gaming, so we will see a clash happen in almost a second.
Oh yeah, starting here, cash out A, Citadel Gaming.
This makes me want to play the finals, dude.
But Emerald Grinders, they're not here to mess around. Null going to start off early.
Oh, he'll be in teammate.
That's going to be
a perfect dome too.
Good opening pick here on the other side of the map on campus. Strike and Airshoe, they pick off 2. Even though Sick is down, Gorillas definitely have an advantage here. Tweakers
People are using the LH1 now, dude. I guess it's strong.
Very stable on this point. But coming back over to cash out A, Emerald Grinders, they're mid-steal. The steal actually going to be committed, stuck through. Citadel Gaming now on the attack themselves, and they have no idea how Emerald Grinders got.
Yeah, I'm really glad that we get some 14 matches too. This is like real finals.
He's actually going to stay alive. Samco box as well, but still EMG's box, Rio.
It is a back and forth here. We saw 2 steals happen right
Let's see,
after
Gorillas
each other,
is pink.
They are just trying to stay in
They
the high
are,
ground. The Emerald Grinders have it, but they
or that's
don't
like a
have
peach
all
color.
of the teammates.
Why is that different?
Now they're able to coin back in, and this will be
Emerald is
really
purple.
advantageous for
Tweakers is
and
orange.
watching
Citadel
the
is
approach
pink.
now by Citadel Gaming and Nuke. He's
Why does that color look different?
Teammates, but look at this. The cash out is being stolen, and oh no, we're getting a replay.
No, we're back in. We're back in. See what's going to happen now. Citadel.
Okay.
To see exactly where this fight's coming. Cartones. He's gonna get
So wait, so when what about, are we gonna get NA qualifiers? You said tomorrow?
Is here. It's a third party central. Citadel Gaming, they are going to be able to bring Cartones back. Samco box not going to get that same fate here. Now though,
oh, I guess there can't be a blue team. That's true. What about a green team though? They don't like to use green. Holy chaos, dude. Yeah, that is true. There is no green, or I mean, there's no blue.
hard time.
Yeah.
There they go. Okay,
So
we get
Gorillas
the
is the
steal here
peach
for free.
team. I don't know what color you want to call
Gorillas,
that.
they have
Red?
theirs on the
Maybe
other side of
red.
the map. Rio, it's chaos already. First 2 cash outs, done and dusted.
Absolutely. Chaos is a perfect way of summing up.
NV is playing NA qualifiers, which begins tomorrow. Yeah, I want to see that.
In so many faces and just deleting them left and right. It's really fun to see as everybody just panics on that point, and you just never know which way it's gonna go. But look,
Maybe that explains why I haven't
making their advance towards the
really heard of many of these players. No offense to them.
The Gorillas are here. They're ready to just delete anybody in their path. They're getting a lot of good shots off on Citadel Gaming, but a res on the other side of things has come off on the Tweakers. They're getting back up and healed up, but there is an assist on Lovely, bringing them down. Citadel Gaming is down to just 1 person remaining.
I mean, looking
Purple
at the cash,
is
they are
Emerald.
in a bad spot right now, especially given the fact that the bottom 2 teams
Emeralds
here
is
don't
in
fall back
first.
to the final
Gorillas
round.
is in second.
Ooh.
They're gone.
On top of that, Citadel Gaming just got wiped as well, and that does hurt their bottom line.
Yeah, bank account absolutely crying. But Tweakers, they know what they need to do here. They're locked in. Gorillas actually on the backside of this fight here. They're going to lose strike early on, but Tweakers not going to be for free here. As Mac 1 gets removed, they trade through with Airshoe. Dina is looking for the opportunity to get this shot out onto 6.
Digs are getting
They do
popular in
manage
pro
to take
play.
this here.
Maybe
Only losing
Ivan's
1
buying
in
some of these
process.
teams.
They
Yeah,
still have
right,
to get
dude.
that plug. Over to the other side, Emerald Grinders, Newalk, he's going to get the plug there over to cash out C.
Yeah, interesting that the Gorillas finally
Yeah.
got wiped. They
Sure,
weren't able
buddy.
to hold control of that cash out, but Emerald Grinders now have got
You
the
never
plug
get
on
teammates
C.
this
They're going
decent
to
at the
height
game. I
advantage.
mean,
This is one of
yeah,
the
these
best
are
spots
literal
on the
pro
entire map for
players.
them to be. But over on the other side, Cartones just
Sounds
gets
good,
2
Victor.
kills on Dins and Kigo, and immediately they're going to go for the steal. This is a perfect opportunity for them to grab it and really set up here. This cash out is a very strong one and a very hard one to steal back again. So we're going to turn our attention to cash out C, as it looks like Strike and the Gorillas are making their advance on the Emerald Grinders.
Oh yeah, here we go, coming from underneath. Their
Oh,
shoot
yeah,
cuts
this spot.
noise here. Emerald
This spot is
Grinders
kinda
holding
tough
the
to-
ultimate height here on top
How
of
do you
workspace, but
get someone off of
it's
this?
going to be a very interesting approach here for Gorillas, depending on if
I
they're
don't
able
know.
to pull that cash out away.
How
Looks
are
like
you
they
supposed
weren't
to
able
kill
do
them?
So instead, just baiting out
It
a
seems
little
like
util from EMG.
there's not
EMG
anything you can
still
really
holds
do.
up top. They have not given
If
any
you
way yet. No
just try to
quarter.
commit and throw a
Now,
dome
though,
on the cash
Strike,
out and
he
steal
actually
it
finds
or
an
drop
early
it
shot
down.
on
Like,
Newell. That's going to be huge. Gorillas, they're going to take this opportunity.
okay.
Go in. A nice utilization
Drop it
of
all the
D-Net.
way
They
down.
know that their opponents don't have that. That's going to be a free steal for the Gorillas here.
Wow.
Emerald Grinders, even
They
though
got
they
it.
do
Okay,
manage
that's
to
how you
take
do it
out
then.
Strike,
You
they
don't
are
fight them and you
still
just
now trying to
bring the
figure out
cash
how
out
to
down.
get back from this. On
Okay.
the other side, though, Citadel, they're about to lose theirs to Tweakers, but no. Tweakers did get the steal, but it's...
They had to bounce almost immediately in that fight. They're trying to stay in control of it, but they are getting chased down. And boy, that tracking was amazing. Can they hold on for a little bit left with only
Trying
one
to steal
person
back.
remaining? We're turning our attention to cash out.
I guess they know.
Running down the Emerald Grinders.
They must know.
Are they able to hold it? They just need to
Oh,
hold
nice
for one more
scoop.
second. They grab it. Now they have to hold this point for just about 20 seconds. But all of Gorillas are here, and they are aggressive. All of the teammates are up, but they need to make a move right now if the Gorillas want to get this steal. The Emerald Grinders are looking pretty. They've got the height advantage. They've got everything. They can see down below an RPG in the hand as well. They just need to hold on for a few more seconds.
Yeah, Gorillas.
Oh, they try to winch it away.
It's not going to happen, though. We're going to be able to see picture the other side as well. It is chaos here.
Nope.
Everything matters. And for
Emerald
now,
got
it's
it.
going to be the first cash out go to Citadel Gaming. The other one going to Emerald Grinders. And honestly, if there's any time to finish this team fight, it is now. Gorillas, you need to wipe EMG, but they haven't. And for now,
You wonder if any of these pro guys are on console controller. I don't know about console, but I think there's some. I don't know about these players specifically, but I do think some of the pros do play on controller.
Danger of elimination. We've got 2 minutes remaining, possibly another 1 minute to be EMG that taps 6, taking away another 1,000 from the teams that didn't get close enough fast enough.
Yep, just buying their lead just a little bit, one at a time, but all of the Tweakers are here. This is the team that if you're rooting for, they have to make something change right now. Get some cash, get some plugs, do anything you can to stay on top of moving our attention to the Gorillas. They have taken this vault and are going to plug it into cash out A, and everything is going to get started. This could potentially be
Dude,
our
it would
last last two cash outs. This will decide what teams go on and what teams are eliminated.
It'd be so crazy to see double cash out. Are they? They are going for the double. Everyone's gonna be fighting over this one cash out.
Wait a second, no, are they just deciding, hey, we're just gonna play this super safe?
No, yeah, they're making the smart move. Okay.
Gorillas, this is phenomenal. This is exactly what they wanted over here on the office side of the map.
They're just running away with the other cash out or the other cash box, which makes sense.
Has their mind on money as well.
They're in the lead.
As soon
Gorillas needs this to survive.
Who's going to be the first to take the first shot?
Yeah, and this cash out is in such a position that I think that the Emerald Grinders have just taken the vault and they don't want to have it.
They're one floor separating them.
Position, and they are controlling it, ensuring that they are going to move on to this next round. So the entire attention turns to the last three teams as they're about to swarm onto this cash out. It is in control of the Gorillas. If they're able to hold on, they will be moving on. But if they lose this cash out, they are gone. No more Gorillas in this match. Cash out is halfway done, and we're going to see who takes it, Artie.
1 minute to go on this cash out here. Everything relies on this fight. Citadel Gaming, Emerald Grinders, Gorillas. Only one will make it through in the third party of eliminations. Emerald Grinders actually about to come through as well. They can help any team they decide. They can choose.
Oh, they winched it. What? They said they... Okay,
I thought a little bit of control here. Citadel Gaming.
Okay, holy shit, they're gonna
go for the steal. They should be able to, because as soon as Gorilla tries to make the approach, Emerald Grinders from behind, they're gonna deal some damage. Here we go. The cash out though is not flipped. Is trying to commit to that steal yet again. Emerald Grinders taking out Gorillas from the back.
They got it.
Oh no. Gorillas is wiped. There's no chance they can come back. Gorillas eliminated. Tweakers though, they're about to come in as well. Tweakers is holding to the steal. Are they gonna be able to do it? Citadel just out of sample box. Tweakers, they hold the steal. Tweakers and Emerald Grinders.
Oh my gosh.
They're gonna be progressing on. What the fuck? Citadel Gaming eliminated another signed org. Gone out of the qualifiers.
Wow.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless. They did it in the last second. They were able to grab that steal, and the Tweakers move on. They were at the bottom for the entire match, and the last second take it back. That is what the finals is all about.
Wow.
If anything spells the finals at its last second moment,
wow.
Just that moment of saying, hey, anything can happen in the finals, and we have it happen right here. From last place to second place. Has a cash out ever been that important for this crew? I do not believe so, as that team is what cements them as still part of this competition. They get to play more today. They get to still fight for a chance to go to Stockholm. But for the two other teams, for Gorillas and for Citadel Gaming, we are beating them farewell for now. The other teams,
Emerald Grinders and Tweakers win. Wow.
Speechless.
Wow. Am I gonna get Battlefield 6? Probably not. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're gonna get Arc Raiders when it comes out, and that's gonna be big. That one is gonna be big for us. That shotgun, the heavy shotgun, the SA-1216, that is a very, very popular meta heavy shotgun. Yes.
Oh my God, you're right. That's a perfect way of putting it. The stakes were so high, and somehow the Tweakers found themselves in a perfect position to just worm their way in there. I thought the Gorillas had that, but the wipe right at the end.
And Gorillas did have that if Emerald Grinders just stayed on the other side of the map. I can guarantee you that every player on Emerald Grinders is getting blocked on Discord by the players on Gorillas. That is the third party heard around the arena.
It absolutely is, and like you say, it's monumental. Emerald Grinders there towards the end opted to not even plug that second cash out. They didn't want to start a second cash out. They didn't even want to double it. They said, we're going to control this box until time runs out and we feel safe. Putting them in that situation where they own the scales of fate, and they played that role beautifully, interacting exactly when they needed, dictating the fate a bit, and they said, hey, we want to see these guys move on, and those guys moved on, and I've lost all my names.
Yeah, no, that was the performance of a lifetime. I think Artie said it well.
That is true. The finals right there.
Artie, we may never see anything like that again, but what a performance. I can't believe we lost two teams from that, and signed teams as well. It's just, it breaks my heart, but man, some of these lower teams, some of these unknown teams are coming out of the woodworks.
They are just gone. I think we just heard two absolutely disgusting phrases. We've heard elimination cash out match. And then we also heard the $100,000 third party. And those two words, I know, are going straight on Thix's resume after all this is over. But for now, we need to talk a little bit more before we hand it over to the guys. But until we go over to the weather station, Artie, what is there to say about this match?
I will never be upset about losing a game of Cash Out ever again. I just saw the most detrimental game of Cash Out of my entire life.
The stakes couldn't have been higher, the stakes weren't higher, and the stakes can never be higher, at least not until now in the history of the finals. And we said speeches a bunch of times, and maybe Rio, any words of wisdom?
I want to see more.
I think that we've said everything that can be said.
Is there more matches today?
It was weird, it was messy, and honestly, 2 teams progressed and 2 just went home, and that kind of breaks my heart, but we got to get rid of some more in phase 2.
That's just what the finals is all about. Some people advance, some people go home. And in this case, we know exactly which teams are moving on to phase 2. And like on cue, I've been notified, a little voice in my ear, that phase 2 bracket is ready. And it's time to throw it back over to Thixie and Cora for the weather.
Wait, phase 2 bracket? Wait, okay.
I don't know why it's going over to us, because we are still going to be culminating and deciding. So thank you, Oscar, for being
figuring it out. Suji, what's up?
Thank you.
Have your own thing. But Caroline,
Yes.
what do you think of the damn games you've seen so far?
I mean, the whole day, I've just been breathless.
Yeah.
There's so much going on.
Yeah.
And I mean, I expect
High level finals is so crazy.
Show with amazing talents and gamers.
It's
but
ridiculous.
This level of surprises and last second steals.
Yes.
I've-
Yes. Exactly. So that's pretty much that. I won't be able to do the graphics because we're still waiting.
The graphics are ready.
It's ready. No, you don't understand what I'm doing. You don't understand what I'm doing. So we're going to have to bring it back to Oscar.
He keeps sending it back and forth.
We have to bring it back. Sorry.
Thank you.
I am being
He's like, he's pissed.
Okay. I've been hearing back and forth the graphics are done, the graphics are not done, and now we have head referee actively pulling at his phone, pulling out his secondary and tertiary phone, making phone calls left, right, and center. I believe he might be talking straight to Scotty and June at this point in time. But I believe instead of telling you what's happened, we're gonna build a little bit of suspense and instead head into that 30-minute break that allows
30-minute break,
have some food and allows all of us to enjoy a can of Ospius, maybe sit our legs down and take a breather. And we will be back in a moment longer than the moments before. We're talking about a 30-minute break. Okay. Don't go anywhere. But if you go anywhere, go to the bathroom, go to the fridge, grab a snack, grab an Ospius, maybe grab grandma, get it down on the couch to watch phase 2, because we will be back with
more.
way more of the finals just after this
break. Good. There's more. Good.
We know you feel alone, but trust us, you're really not alone. Let NG.
Oh, I want to watch. What? I don't know what sponsor this commercial's for. Enigma? Oh no, it's not going. It's going. Uh-oh. Internet? Are we good? What's wrong? It's not me, right? How's the stream? Okay, the stream is working. Is this being streamed in game? I don't think so. You can swap between free cam. Yeah. I remember Counter-Strike did that a long time ago too. I don't know if you still can with whenever there's majors for that, but that was the thing you could also do in Counter-Strike. You could watch, you could launch your game and then watch it in the game. But no, I don't think you can do that. I'll keep my eye on it, and whenever we get whenever the show comes back, we'll watch more. But yeah, we'll play a match or 2 or 3 or however many, and we'll go from there. I was thinking about trying the Scar with that other site. The new one. And we'll see how that goes. What should we play? Just jump into World Tour? Let's jump into World Tour. Alright, you want to join? You want to play with our friend from Thailand? He's hilarious. He's a funny dude. Hello.
Yeah, how are you?
Good. Since the stream is gonna be on a break, we were just gonna play a few matches if you want to also. You're not visible? Oh. Did you unfriend me? You're in game though. Strange.
Okay. Focus here. Just
You see me? Can you try to send me a friend, or send me an invite. I'm not gonna accept it, but send me an invite and let's just see if it pops up. I'm gonna invite another friend in 1 second. I don't see it. Weird. Oh wait. No, that's that. Why would I not see you? Are you invisible? Are you appearing? Wow. Wait. That's not people on the finals though. It's showing like all of my Steam friends, isn't it? Wait, this is weird. I'm like, he's going grenade launcher? No way. This is showing like my random Steam friends, not the people that are online on the finals. I don't know. Why? Try to restart? Try, yeah. See if that helps. Weird. This is, but I was like, okay, I see you. All right, Jelly, I see you. Don't go. He's probably closing his game right now. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is showing like all of my other. Oh, Victor, you're playing the finals right now. No, I'm kidding. Victor, I see you. For some reason, this usually shows like your. Yeah, I see you online, but it's not. This usually shows like who is on the finals, not all of my random Steam friends. Wait, okay, Jelly, you're there. Okay, we're good. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. He's going grenade launcher. I don't know if I approve, but we'll let him do what he's gonna do. Yeah, did you get like an auto-generated name? I think you got an auto-generated name. You can change it. Let me see if it actually says anything about the zoom. Holographic vision with magnified edge. Has target acquisition with a sleek, low-profile design. It doesn't really mean much, though. I think it does. It is a little bit more zoomed in. But this is supposed to be what's it called, a Razer Vortex AMG, I'm pretty sure. Look it. Look. Look. I'm pretty sure that's what they tried to do. It's close. They didn't do it the exact same, but I think that's what it's supposed to be. That's an actual $1,000 site. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It's just got some simple buttons on it. Unless HoloSun has something that's like that. I thought it was this though. Should we go turret? We'll go turret. Turret, heal beam. Heal beam is nice though. There was some pros there. Look, there was the pros. There was no pros using turrets, was there? There was pros using heal beams and DMADs. And that says something. Let's see, what else did we see that oh, the LH1. The LH1. That light. Yeah.
USA is a wrong match. Final wrong match, right?
Long. You mean like long queue time?
Yep.
A little
because
bit.
I played Asia Zone. No, not wrong. It's 1 minute. Yes, 1 minute.
Yeah. It's what time is it for you?
This now?
Yes. Yeah.
1:20 a.m.
1:20 a.m. It's 1:20 p.m. here.
Oh my god.
Wow. There we go.
Oh.
He's on the exact opposite side of the planet. Yeah, this is the Thai guy. Okay, let's see. I still got 20 minutes on the timer for the finals major live stream. You did? You played with him yesterday? You added him? Nice. All right, let's see how the Scar goes with the zoom. Start with zoom.
Is this new skin grenades?
New skin? Which one?
you have a new skin grenades. I see Gru grenades and frag grenades.
Oh yes. The grenades, yes. I like these new grenade skins.
Yeah, me too.
Where's that from? Yeah, it was lighting me up. I don't know what he was using. I'm coming. I know. There we go. Yeah, the site is kind of nice. I do like it. We gotta go all the way over there. That was just a fight for the box. Oh my gosh. Kermit, what's up?
3 down. Message clear. Station safe.
Are they over there? Yes.
Sending a frag.
Yeah, I do like the little bit of extra zoom on this. It's actually pretty nice. I didn't even know they stole. I didn't even know they stole. Or did they steal it? Maybe they took the box and plugged it? I don't know. Interesting.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Thank you. Am I coming from over here? Oh no! It's too late. You got it. Maybe that was a little risky of a rest. Sorry. I didn't, by the time I realized they were all there, it was too late. I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright.
We got the cash. I'm surprised they didn't try to steal.
Maybe they did well, like defense.
Whew. Heal beam? Yeah. Yeah, heal beam. When you're fighting a team who's using the heal beam, dude, it can be very effective. And we've seen pro players using it too. In these matches that we've been watching. There's pro teams using the heal beam too.
Move up on cash out D.
It's really far though.
Understood.
Oh, not that one.
Enemy spotted. Up there. Pure dominance on the foot. Guardian turn.
Nice. Oh, throw the ball.
Good job, my tourist.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, got a D.
We gotta go.
Okay, let's go. Go to cash out A.
Okay, well, yeah,
It was right above us.
that's okay. It was closer, but it's okay.
Yeah, this is probably easier to defend.
Just another day at the... Where are we?
Not exactly an office.
Going up there! Just filed 4 resignations violently!
Okay.
Explosive mindset! Taking damage!
I'm gonna go ahead and coin it and get in there. Crazy how I'm spraying at his face. 800 kills. Come here.
Hold on! We're back in no time! Back in action!
Oh my god.
I don't even know what is happening right now. Nice. Whew, okay. Nice. How does the heart rate monitor work? Am I wearing some kind of belt or is it a smartwatch or something? It's a Apple Watch. It's an Apple Watch. And with a free app that links the heart rate to a thing that I can show on the stream. Creepio, what's up? How's it going? How is it going? I got 9 minutes left on the stream. We're doing good. Whew. Yeah, there's a little break in the major live stream, so we're just playing a game, playing a match. There was some crazy intense moments earlier. Oh, thank you. It's even better than that. It's not just with the finals. It's with all EMBARK as a whole. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. Couldn't have happened at a better time. Yes, thank you. Arc Raiders is coming out next month. It's actually almost just a month away. It's kind of felt like forever. But oh boy, Arc Raiders, it's coming, dude. Isn't today like the 20th? And Arc Raiders is coming out next month on the 30th. So somewhere around 40 days. Crazy. Crazy. He got us both, though. Nice.
Is he up there?
Explosive mine out.
He's gonna go out to the teammates, isn't he? Maybe he went that way. Statue went flying. Shit, can I block? Can I block? It's gotta be like right about there-ish.
Group grenade out. 4 down. Room feels quieter.
Yeah, let's watch him. Oh, he's throwing his little teleport. Don't do that.
In mirror.
No, I got caught. I got caught on the little railing. He's gonna die because of me. I'm sorry. Jelly's portrait? Yeah, how he was. Yeah, he looks like a. I don't know. It's funny. Already being sub 100 despite me playing the finals and sipping Monster almost every stream makes you think I'm getting immune to caffeine. You're probably right. I do know that I have at least some level of a caffeine addiction, so yes, you're probably right. Cupid, thank you for the lurk. Oh no, no, it's going against us. We got to steal very quickly.
Delivery. Creating a passage. Reloading.
Kind of sus. No, I think I've just been drinking too much caffeine over the years. It gets over 100 sometimes. I'm at 80. It's over. In intense moments, it definitely goes up a little bit. We get into the hundreds.
Oh, no judgment. Go right ahead.
Special delivery.
Oh yeah!
Oh. Is that the whole team? No. Come on, get some high ground over here. Maybe I can chill on this roof or something. There's probably not going to be people coming from over there, though. Probably more from over there. I could be wrong. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out the spawns and stuff, you know.
Enemy spotted down there. Throwing two grenades. Throwing two grenades.
What the hell are you doing here, buddy? Can't really even see outside, barely. Oh, that's not good. No way. What? How is he there already? Well, no time. He's the next voice line. That would be pretty funny. Okay, we're qualified for now. Good.
So a light, medium, and a heavy walk into a bar.
What the hell is going on up there? They're gonna plug there, so we're gonna go into overtime for sure. Oh, we're low gravity. Oh.
Go for a steal on A.
Oh no. What's the fastest way to get up there? Jump pad? Yeah, jump pad. We're way up though. This revolver guy. Revolver guy with 600 kills? Come on, bro. Yeah, 11 and 2 with a revolver and he's had 600 kills. Get out of here. Tell me you're a smurf without telling me you're a smurf.
That's good if Orange gets it.
Leaders and shields.
Let's see. The stream is back. But we're qualified. We're in the finals. We are in the finals with the double Smurf revolver team. Okay. Got it. You know what gets me my heart rate to 100 and more? Getting destroyed by a default light skin with less than 100 kills. Yeah, for sure. Or, you know, other people that are obviously smurfing. That kind of stuff. Yeah. It'll be right there. Jesus, dude. Where do we want to go?
Move to cash out. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I love the sound of good grenades.
I really sound.
Nice. Beautiful. Holding it down. Holding it down. Yeah. He's such a gamer, bro.
Hey, get back to work. Oh my.
Yeah, that guy definitely has 600 kills for sure. For sure. Yeah, for sure.
I have so much to live for.
I don't have any. Trying to help him.
Ooh, what HP?
For sure. For sure, for sure.
Go for a steal on A.
I don't know where everyone went.
Creating a passage. Reloading.
I don't know where everyone. We're all together, and then we all got separated. I don't know what happened.
I think we'll come here and warheads drop. That's good plan.
Sure. The floor below.
Mm-hmm.
How did he just run through the trap? How did he run through that trap? Oh, it's a glitch. Okay.
Back to the battle. Reloading. Reviving. Cover me. Shoot for cash out C.
Actually surprised he plugged right there. It's just gonna be him by himself. There we go. We're not wiped. The other two are gonna be coming. Red canister, red canister. Where's the red canister? Why can't I go? I want to help, but I don't want to give up this spot either. Gotta stay alive. Oh, nice. I'm just chilling on the top. Oh.
Roll.
Oh my God, what is this?
Amazing. I think we got it.
Amazing.
Whoa. Holy shit.
It's easy. We should be in the majors.
Jesus. Frag grenades, though. Oh my gosh. Frag grenades, though. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Whew. ABASSA. Ads? You got ads on YouTube? What? I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this guy, whichever one it was that had 600 kills. Yeah, for sure, buddy. For sure, buddy. Okay, GG's. I'm gonna go keep watching the majors. GG's, my dudes.
Yeah. See you later.
Have a good one.
Laters.
Holy moly. Hey, they were watching us. No. Oh my gosh. What a match. A little frustrating, but we got it. We pulled through. Who do we got? Sign Esports, Tweakers, Team Secret, and 5 Fears. I don't know them. Because you want your enemies to face their true selves. Yeah, it was always funny seeing you on the billboards.
With two clear leaders at the moment, Team Secret and Sign Esports in commanding positions. Both of the lower place teams.
Very nice. Well as very nice. I'm glad we pulled through on that one. Very glad we pulled through on that one. These, if you don't know what we're watching right now, these are actual pro level finals players. They're trying to get. I think this is the qualifier for. See, look, Helium. This is the qualifier for the major. So everybody's trying to get into the majors.
They're putting the damage in. They chase through to Mickey. Someone, last player remaining. Sign Esports, they will survive, but this is a crucial moment for them. A moment they won't be able to take advantage of.
That was such an important fight for them. They needed to get that box out of there and have control over.
Yeah, I saw the mine kill that you got. I saw it in the kill feed. That whole time I was just like, I wanted to jump down and help you guys so much, but also I didn't want to give up that high ground that I had. And then the fucking building collapsed and I fell down anyway. But I felt bad because I was like not exactly helping you guys. I was just trying to secure the cash out by holding the high ground right there.
Small piece of box 6.
Yeah, I mean, as 5 Fears gets wiped away, Team
That was
Secret,
nice.
they know that if they
Satisfying end.
For Sign Esports, they know that if Team Secret doubles this, it's all going to hinge on this one now.
Ooh.
Now, this is the worst case scenario for Sign Esports. Even though Team Secret still holds it, 1 minute remains. If anyone comes and control this box, Sign Esports is gone. And OG's donated a a bubble. He's going to allow this to be stolen. Team Secret donating the box to Tweakers. What a wild turn of events.
And Sign Esports must be kicking themselves because this is the exact scenario they were trying to avoid. Emilian taking flak from every direction as OG finishes off Roma's damage. Sign Esports, they need to claw their way back into this.
Maybe Razor, maybe.
So with a steal, some kills going the way of Team Secret.
You might be right.
At this point. They're still being attempted here by a 5.
I felt bad though.
Only about 20 seconds left, Ardy.
Jurgen doing what he can to try to come in control of this box.
Okay, winched it into the corner. This has got to be some of the craziest shit when it's double. It's a double cash out. Everybody's fighting over it.
Secret going on a warpath. Someone, Rubinski,
No time.
down. Dinitas as well. Every team is fighting every other team. Sign is taken away. And as that box goes towards the Tweakers, it's Tweakers in first, Team Secret in second. Nobody's eliminated here, but feelings were hurt.
Feelings were hurt.
Sign Esports being done dirty there by the double at the very end. And we did say being in
Yeah, that's true. That's true too. Is if I did go down and help, we might have won that fight, or we might have lost it, and then we would have lost. I mean,
manages to plug that first cash out, they're extending their lead. If they plug the second on the same,
we won. We won.
Grabs, and you're fighting against the rest of the lobby, and that is exactly what happens. On the top of that, again, we find.
I think that right there, that frag kill that I got at the end too, is like what is going to make me always carry a frag, because it's just so good. It's just so good.
Tweakers are the ones that Team Secret smiles upon donating that bubble.
The one bubble. Oh my goodness. I mean, $36,000 bubble, $100,000 third party. We're putting values out today.
Where values should never have been appointed. And if we take a look now quickly at the scoreboard,
ooh, that's gotta feel bad, dude.
A couple interesting things here. I mean, I want to point it out not to kick someone who's down, but Rubinski coming through with a 0 and 6 is not typically where I'd find him. I know him to be a bit of, a little bit of a beamer, not the team, but in terms of accuracy, it doesn't come through this round.
No, and he's had some real heroic moments earlier today as well. So,
who's your guys' favorite team? Favorite team in all of the finals? Not just out of these guys, but out of everybody.
Surprise us in the next round.
I mean, they do for sure. Looking at their score, look at the fact
Team
they're
Secret?
first place, but we all know why they got that first place. I actually want to look over to Sign as well, because they did have a good opportunity, but in that one crucial team fight, they just couldn't pull through.
I'm not familiar with them, I don't think.
He just couldn't hold on to that
you don't have a
box.
favorite team yet?
He just
Okay.
held on to it and made sure that he took control.
My favorite teams, don't know any of them, but I mean, there are some organizations that I don't really know. I mean, obviously, I know the organization Envy. Crazy thing is, when I saw them announce an Envy org for the finals, that's pretty mind blowing. I remember I was playing Call of Duty 4 way back in the day. I've probably said this before, but I remember playing Call of Duty 4 way back in the day when Envious, they started as Envious, first was created. The casters, they are doing a pretty good job. So anyway, it's interesting to me to see the an organization that I've known for what, more than a decade, probably more than a decade, see them make a team for the finals,
I think you really want to just make sure that you are, as a unit, the most cohesive that you can be. So I can give them some credit for sticking to that. Of course, it hasn't worked here at all.
Up next.
And I mean, as far as everything goes,
Secret
I'm a
versus
Revo main
Tweakers.
myself. I get it.
I don't know these players. I probably know a little more of the NA teams, which I heard there's going to be NA qualifiers tomorrow. So I think the same thing is happening tomorrow.
One map, 3 maximum cash outs here. Team Secret versus Tweakers. And for Team Secret, we're about to find out if there's a reason that last bubble was donated the way it was.
Absolutely, we are. And, did it dictate the scales of favor in the right way, or did it go the wrong way?
No.
Only time will tell.
Fate will be decided, and skill will be checked.
And hopefully skill will be found, and not find ourselves in a skill issue. But
Watch tomorrow too, I think so, for the NA teams, yeah.
No, and
in Counter-Strike, I don't know why this is, but in Counter-Strike, for some reason,
slipping to rather
the European teams are a little bit better than the NA teams. There's not really much of a good NA team. I don't know what it's like for the finals. I don't know if Europe is a little better than NA. Sucks to say, but that's facts are facts. I don't know if that's also true for the finals, but I think I'm gonna be a little more familiar with the NA teams and the Euro teams.
Sticking to what they've practiced, because when it comes down to being in a cash out, I know that they've been practicing their 12s this week. Have they been doing what they were doing in those scrims? Because right now I can guarantee you this amount of third parties did not happen. This amount of chaos did not happen in those scrims.
It is rigid.
If they didn't practice that level of adaptability that they
it's rigid, but I don't know. I see that as a good thing too.
You do swap off of it.
It's so simple. Like they're almost complete opposites. The finals is so chaotic and crazy, and that's like the point of it. But Counter-Strike is very strict and rigid and like I don't know, formal. Is that the right? That might be one way to explain it. But that also has it like its own complete set of skills that comes with it. You know, linear is a good way to say it too. Yeah, but like it's still, that's not a negative thing either.
Have taken some scalps today, but Team Secret versus Tweakers might be the biggest mismatch we've seen so far.
It's interesting how like they're such opposites.
And to a degree, you could say that they indirectly did.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is,
started using the semi-auto marksman rifle, the LH1. On the light class yesterday, was enjoying that. It shoots very fast. Yeah. We've seen some pro players use that, and I'm very surprised.
With the telco being the other half.
LH1.
And only one half remains, and so that's got to be somewhere in the back of the head as well. You're playing for more than just a ticket right now. And
you have ice cream for you and Victor and not me. Okay, damn. Well, what flavor was it? Maybe I didn't even like the flavor.
Myself a little bit here by saying that as Team Secret's coach earlier, I did send a message after Pulsar got eliminated to Elix. I said, Elix, it's not about us anymore. I need you to win, not for you, not for me. I need you to win for him.
And there it is. There it is.
There may be sort of, comments of favoritism, but we're all human. Like that.
Sushi flavored ice cream.
Is it, right? It's emotional and it's really important for these players.
I think that genuinely a telco getting eliminated is the #1 thing that actually is going to allow Team Secret to get this.
It might be.
I actually thought Team Secret didn't have this before a telco got eliminated. When a telco got eliminated, I'm like, yeah, Elix isn't losing a fight.
The fire's going to turn on.
This is the first time I think I've seen a tournament with both Pulsar and Secret in that they haven't met.
Yeah.
We are usually treated to a matchup of the ages between those two.
And speaking of matches, we are heading in game right now. Tweakers
Sushi, how's it going, dude?
Jerry and Artie, take it away, and we're going in game.
Going in game here, of course, we are going to be back on Fortune Stadium. Fortune favors the bold, Fortune favors the brave. Jerry.
Tweakers versus Secret.
Yeah, and a best of one. I believe our first best of one final round today, because of course the winner of this progresses to a much more important match. This is not an elimination. This is not a qualification match.
What RPG is that? With a little sparkles on it.
Positioned right by the vault, and they will try and get a tap on it, of course exposing themselves to wherever Team Secret might be, and they don't have knowledge of that yet.
No knowledge yet, but
same, bro.
I'm actually doing that pose right now.
Relaxing.
Yeah.
I'm not doing what Mac's doing though.
Yeah, dude,
weird, creepy dance.
They don't know. I wonder how long the longest time it's like between two teams actually fighting is. They're all kind of just scoping it out right now.
They don't want Hospital to be plugged unless it's them. So this is the best sort of situation. I do believe it looks like Roma has pre-placed a gateway as well to make sure that if they do
that off, what are they going to do? One goo? Yeah, what are you going to do now? Oh, he RPG'd through and okay, got it. That was sick.
Straight down as the burst damage is fantastic from the both of them, but look at the response there from Roma.
Nice glitch.
Nailing his shots and taking it back to a 2 versus 2, but the defib is up. Chigo has been returned. OG has taken maybe a little bit too much there, bitten off more than he could chew, leaving Roma in a pretty dire situation. The heals attempted to come out there, and Roma somehow brings this down from a 1 versus 3 to a 1 versus 1. Rounding the corner is Chigo, but this is just an ego fight.
Can he get a res?
An ego to Chigo, but he's got an XP 54 in hand. A definitely different take. Roma about to make the approach. He doesn't know. Oh, he's just. Oh, there we go. The pre-placed gateway. There it is.
They were 5 steps ahead.
Yeah, there it is. Actually, the gateway wasn't pre-placed. He definitely just made that yeet over the cross.
Well, they were one step ahead.
Yeah, headed over to Sector 4, cash out A. Team Secret back from the coins here as, well, again, we come back to this whole Season 8 survival meta. I love that we're kind of already here. Tweaker's actually putting up a really big fight against Team Secret. I'm kind of hyped for this.
But they just didn't stick the landing, and I can't believe Roma pulled that out of nowhere to make it essentially a secret victory. Now, they control the box, and they decided not to go across the hospital. Instead, they're in this corner of the map now with a bit of an approach coming here. There's lots of points of entry as options for Tweakers, but Chigo already being taken out. The dome
and just an instant dome.
Much of a response there. OG
Crazy
Chigo,
aggression.
he's turning his attention now towards
Can he pop that C4?
The hero
No.
beam coming out from Elix is enough to secure that one.
Nope.
Elix transfers over to the FAMAS and finishes off Dinnies for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
There it is, and Team Secret,
Fast.
they win the first full team fight of
That
this
that
match.
fight that happened at the very beginning over this box, that was a pretty long fight, I think, from the pro matches that I've seen.
Takes Chigo through the vent.
That was a pretty long little engagement, even though it wasn't like a team wipe and then the fight was over. That was a pretty long fight.
You know, not get used that heal beam, but it is what it is. Tweakers definitely have another chance to come through here.
Yeah,
One
Team
more minute on
Secret
that
is
cash.
stink.
They spawn close by at HOUSETOUR.
Oh, that's one thing I've seen that I don't usually prioritize or really think much about is moving the cash out to a better place. If you have the cash out, if you have control over it, like when I'm heavy and I have a winch, I don't just automatically move it, which I probably should.
Big moves, landing shots where Mac couldn't. Let's see if that repeats itself. Mac, with the SA-12-16, has a big part to play in this push. Has to try and get the dome down, rely on the goose from his teammates to stick the steal, but this is out in the open.
Yeah, Team Secret have kited all the way over to the HOUSETOUR building. They flipped over with the TP.
Oh, they winch it back? Toss a dome on it with goo? They're gonna just jump on top of it, no?
They're closely making their way over.
Oh, they got it!
Wait a second! Chigo is gonna be going through, but wait, there's no time to get this.
They
stuck the steal!
Fucking got it!
Perfect play by Tweakers. Don't
Are
write
you
them off.
kidding
And
me?
as said, Mac had a huge role to play there. Everyone did. The goo, the dome, the winch, the positioning, and then the heal beam to deny the steal.
Holy
Body blocks as well. Everyone just piling in, making it impossible for anyone to land the shot.
OG winched Dinnies, but it was Mac that was stealing.
Was it? I think it's the other way around.
No, yeah, he
Holy
winched the heavy, but it was the meat. It was Dinnies that was stealing. It was the other way around.
Look at this
Absolute
cinema.
on your screen right there. Vault 2 already opened up by Team Secret, and hey, well, see what's gonna happen. This is a best of one, so Team Secret possibly one cash out away from losing a life.
Crazy.
Yeah, you only need to win those fights at the very ends of cash outs to see yourself to victory in the finals. Everything, all the dominance that Team Secret had been exhibiting up to that point for naught so far, as they are still at square one. In fact, they're back a step. They need to be flawless here to avoid Tweakers.
Oh, he's gonna hold it? You're gonna 1v3 it, my guy?
G comes out, but Mac turns and burns, and
No,
OG
he is
goes
not.
down. Elix, the next one to meet him, and where was Roma in all that?
Where was Roma for real? Because now we have Tweakers about to get the plug.
It's very important. Yeah,
Hospital.
they're doing a good job
This
at
is
that.
unprecedented as Tweakers is making a
Wow.
generational run here. Team Secret, well, Elix and OG are gonna have to coin
The others
back
are gonna
in,
coin.
Jerry, and well, these
How many
coins
coins
were
did they
a lot more than
get?
25 cents.
3 at the
Certainly
start,
are,
maybe?
And thankfully for Secret, they've managed to get quite close to this push without Tweakers setting up a
Wow.
bastion. They're not holding
What a
at
steal
range,
at the
which a lot
last
of teams
second.
prefer
I thought
to
it
use.
was
That's a
over.
pretty unimpeded approach. Remove the goo on the big pad. Make their approach a little bit smoother as well. They're already all up at the top floor. And really, you could say they have positional advantage.
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot to be in.
Absolutely, but we can see that Tweakers absolutely knows what they're doing as far as hiding.
Shooting
is
C4
concerned.
off the cash out.
Take away that C4.
Oh, I got a
drop it
gift?
down. We're now
What did I
3
get?
Floors from the bottom. See exactly where Tweakers is headed. Although Tweakers, they do hold a little bit closer to the cash out than I would expect.
No, I'm not human. What is this? Warning, stay inside, lock your doors, close the blinds, only let humans in, eliminate all visitors, and anxiety anxiety horror about paranoia in the end of times. What in the hell is
A
that?
lot of gas towards
What
the
is
point.
that?
Tweakers, this is really good kiting. Team Secret hasn't even tried to go for the team fight yet. They still are worried about getting
I
this
accept.
fake steal on. And there we
Is
go. Chi
relatively
goes out
short?
first. OG finds the shots. This is what you needed. Diniz and Mac now last standing.
This is their only chance, really, Team Secret. They have to get this right, but they are 3 versus 2 and landing damage.
Oh.
Down goes Diniz, and surely it's not long before Mac
They
is in
stole.
the ground as well. There we
Secret
are. He's
stole.
found the steal is successful for Team Secret, and that is a team wipe. They
It's one of those quick decision playthrough games. Okay, gotcha. We'll play it.
Absolutely. And this is what Rio was talking about earlier as well. When it comes down to not having DMAT, is when you have these holes that are open from C4 because you can't open them up.
Is it like
you just got to use that goo.
4 to 6 hours, or is it even faster than that?
To block it. I gotta say, for Team Secret, that was a very, very.
So we could do it for one stream, maybe.
Now, Vault 3.
3 to 6 hours, okay.
By the way, we got Vault 3 up the top here.
We could do it. We could do it for a spooky day or
We all
something.
know how fragile this building can be. Let's see how fragile this team
There's gonna be. Here was my plan for tomorrow. Oh, almost had him. I think the NA qualifiers for the finals is happening tomorrow, so we could do this same thing we're doing right now tomorrow, but for the NA teams. I think I'll be a little more familiar with those teams. I don't quite know these players. So we might do this again tomorrow, but after that, yeah, I don't have any sort of plans.
Unfortunately,
Oh yeah, Silent Hill F. That's another one. Yep, spooky games.
Nice set here for Team Secret, where they're able to just kite everybody out into these individual 1v1s.
Yeah.
For now,
Sounds like
Team
fun.
Secret, every single player got a pick.
There's a defib moment in there. Don't know if you caught it. Very strange moment. But
I didn't want to seem like I'm just glazing my own team. All right, I wanna make sure that
you gotta stay.
Favorite beer? I don't really drink beer.
Secret right now with
I don't really drink.
minute 20 left on this timer. Realistically,
I kind of
this is
don't.
about one team
I
fight
kind of don't
unless
just drink.
Tweakers full send it and die immediately.
Not that I.
Second team fight, but
Not that I never do, but I just don't really. I'll do it for special occasions, but that's about
get
it.
to watch over this whole thing. TTV Mac manages to escape through, but Diniz is taken out in midair. That is huge from Alex, the pick that they needed to aid this defense.
Oh, the winch.
Out and Mac goes down. It's 3 versus 1.
Absolutely, and I mean for this that felt a little bit personal. Team Secret
Oh,
has
he's
been in
jumping
a
off.
position before, spawning
Yeah,
right
get the
there
wipe,
at almost
so
the
that they
exact
maybe can come
same
back
setup. You remember back to open qualifiers,
and have one more chance at a
week
steal.
1, Team Secret versus Alliance, and this is Team Secret sort of coming through and having their own moment on the other side of history. For this,
Yeah, send all liquor to Gorilla. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'll drink for special occasions, but I don't really just casually drink stuff, you know.
team fight left, depending on
Black Knight, what's up, dude? How's it going?
Very smart there. Positioning himself in the middle of the map to force a spawn far away. Absolutely genius from Roma. Teleports back to his team as soon as that spawn comes in. Chigo already taken down once again by Alex.
Oh,
Roma
no time?
is out of midair.
No,
that should do it.
Yeah, no time.
Mac will fall in a bundle of coins as well. Roma just adds to his
Team Secret wins.
kill tally for this game. The best of 1 taken by Team Secret.
Nice.
Absolute cinema, and coming through this as well, looking to see the actual just macro plays out of Team Secret here makes me proud as a coach, just given the fact that they were able to put themselves in a spot where they're blocking spawns, they're taking advantage of every single situation they have, even if they did screw up with the first cash out. That'll be in the VOD review, though.
No one is without mistake, but it is nice to see that come through. And actually, a mechanic we haven't spoken about much in this broadcast at all so far is that
This steal right here was so crazy.
Yourself in positions where you know, teams at this level, they've mapped out every single spawn, they know every single cash out spawn, they know everything about the map that there is to know, including where all the buttons are. But beyond that, really just knowing that this is the last spawn, it's important for us that it's far away, and spreading out across the map so that you force the team to spawn far away is just elite ball knowledge.
It's important to note that that's just one small part of the domination that we saw, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything else that Team Secret displayed was second to none here. It's what we expected.
So what else do we have on the list of things to do? We have.
I am really proud of Tweak.
We got that new game you just sent me. No, I'm not human. I do plan on playing Silent Hill F, and then what else is there? The one you just said, Silent Hill F, Dying Light. Yeah, Dying Light. We'll probably do that too.
It was an absolutely beautiful last second steal. Pulling it
You've never seen me talk about it, but do I play any TCGs? I don't know what a TCG is.
Then you're stockpiling as much health as you can on top
What is that?
of the person stealing. And then maybe a missed hook here and there. This steal goes through anyway.
I mean, that's the other thing, is that knowing that if you're going to body block your medium.
Oh, didn't you give me Hitman stuff?
So it's not the heavy that's stealing here, it's the medium for that.
No, not Human. Sniper Elite, Hitman series, Dying Light, Kingmakers, Stalker 2. Yeah. That's actually a lot of stuff. Oh, trading card games? No, not really. Not really. I've never really been into those.
The best gunners in the world to stand up to teams like Team Secret.
Exoborn playtest?
So yeah, it's that kind of game.
And more of those games we will have. If you're not done watching the finals, which I absolutely hope that you are not.
Yeah, like Magic the Gathering? No, I've never really been into those before.
Find out where the journey continues or ends for tweakers. Who knows?
I said I would try it.
Right as you come back from this short break.
Does it take priority over all the other stuff?
Cup of tea to last the night. We'll be back in a moment.
How's the watch party? It's good. It's good. We're watching some crazy plays. There's some insane last second steals.
Will your family be disintegrated first or last? Will your family dog become their leader? With HOUSETOUR's alien invasion insurance, you don't have to worry. Alto, we got your back.
I need to call him right now. I need alien invasion insurance. Red Dead 2 stream? Oh my, yeah, there's so many things. There's so many things. Trade Mistfall Hunter playtest and PvP is trash. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I should have a list. I need to like compile a list of all the games. Look at the fucking, what's it called? Yeah, they're putting Pedro on. They like to slip in little memes like that every so often. It's fucking funny. Like there was a super last second steal that was absolute chaos, and then they put the the cinema meme on there. It was absolutely crazy. The Red Dead needs to be 100+ hours. Oh my god. Red Dead 2 needs to be its own day a week, same day. You linked it last night. I may have been sleeping. I did. Yeah, where somebody else was streaming it. I did. Yeah, I did tune in for a bit on that. I did see that. Yes. Don't do it. Red Dead once a week is gonna kill it, the experience, and it would take months and months. Don't. Victor says don't do it. Red Dead once a week is gonna kill it. What do you mean kill it? He's saying don't just do 1 day a week? Right, if it takes a million hours, then yes, that would take a while, I guess. Yeah, October 30th. That's what I was just saying. That's like 40 days away, isn't it? That's not. We don't have that much time. It's because it's because it's the best game story ever, and you got to pay attention to it. Promise, I'll understand. You want to see me try some boomer shooter stuff? Like what? What would you call it? Boomer shooter? What game qualifies? Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike, maybe? Turbo Overkill, Dusk, Nightmare Reaper. There was some other game that I heard of. What's it called? There was some other game that they actually emailed me. It was called like I think it was this. It's like an old, it's a new game that is supposed to look like an old game. Like this is what I remember Duke Nukem looking like, kind of way back in the day. What the fuck? Yeah, this is like very similar to that. I got emailed about this. It's called Hyper Violent. Might be too much for him. I don't know. Me playing Overwatch? I don't know. Rifles is pure slop. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's something I would jump into. We got like 40 days between now and Arc Raiders. That's what I'm looking forward to. Turbo Overkill features John St. John, the voice of Duke Nukem. Really? That's pretty cool, actually.
First little part
Look at
of
Dusk.
phase 2 of this marathon of a day, this endurance test of the finals. I'm joined currently still at the desk by Artie and Jerry, who will be here actually hunkering down for the rest of the evening. We're gonna rotate Rio back in one point in time.
Yeah.
These finals are not
Doom.
rotating out anytime soon.
Doom looking.
Only here for a few more games and then heading back to the weather station. But with that out of the way, are we still feeling good?
What the fuck?
Fine and fancy free.
That's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
Artie?
I'm still in it. Team Secret's still in it. We're vibing.
It's everything good. And we now are heading into
I
actually
like the
another cash out. To see
I like
what
the music
happens
with it.
lower bracket group in this phase 2. It's going to be the cash out, then it's going to be a best of 1, and then it's going to be a best of 3. So we have a couple games to go through. And actually, I'm just happy looking at these brackets because we're going to get to see some
I thought about playing Red Dead 2. Play everything else first, and then spend some time on Red Dead, even if you play it a year from now. Whoa.
Behind the scenes,
we were
to skip their way all the way.
I mean, there's a lot of oh, the Wing It team. These were the guys who were like using melee and stuff, and they got like pretty far, right?
I just gotta say, lower bracket in standings, but upper bracket in our hearts. We have a goo gun heavy, a bow, a sword. What else do we have in this? We have DMAT users.
A goo gun heavy, yeah. You said that.
That is true. Yep.
We have an LH1 enjoyer. This
Wait.
is, if anybody tells me, oh, the meta in the finals, it's been the same for like 4 seasons. Look at this. This is literally phase 2 close qualify. Look at this game. I'm gonna
We
step
are
in this
in
game.
the variety hour of the stream.
These are top 12 in EU, essentially.
They
That's
are.
it.
They are. This is top 12 EU, and we're seeing variety through and through. We're seeing it on specializations, seeing it on weapons, and even on team comps, which I am actually so ecstatic to see in general that we're playing HML, that every single contestant
What was
type
that
has
why
a
does that
place in the
name
game in the
seem
meta.
familiar?
But I am ecstatic to see one that breaks it, and if there's a map to break the meta on, we'll find out now, as we've got maps on screen.
You're right. Goblins has taken away Bernal.
People do, they play their main game and then do final few hours of the stream, Red Dead, but they do play Red Dead every stream. Yeah, I get it. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's like the second time we see it today, I think.
Yeah.
This is a rarity.
It is, and the last time we saw it, I think it was only a 3v3, so this is the first cash out that we get to see on the latest map added to the game.
We've been streaming the finals now at the top level for like 68 hours today, and we're still seeing things we haven't seen before, even all the way down to the maps. Insane variety in the finals throughout the entire day. I think that might be the theme of the day. Anything can happen in the finals, and the finals is game variety. Some might call it dynamic, making it a dynamic.
Benjamin, what's up, dude?
See what I did there.
How's it going?
I was perfect. No notes.
Smooth as butter.
Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. It helps a bunch. Helps a bunch. So please, do me a quick little favor.
As smooth as his head.
I don't know what you're
And
on
hit the like button on the stream.
On the Zombie Citadel with these guys. This is going to be anything but smooth.
Who would win?
We're gonna find out.
HML meta abusers or a sword and a bow.
We're gonna find out right
Sword
now.
and bow users.
As we speak,
Imagine they win.
The crowd's roaring. I'm sitting down on my chair. Jerry and Art is taking it away, and we're going in game.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's just so funny that this team have gone back to the Dark Ages with their weapon setup. No bullets required.
Oh, that's right. We have an APS user.
Oh my goodness.
And the APS team. This is all off meta picks. This is phenomenal, Jerry.
Crazy.
We could not be in store for a bigger treat than this. And this is also my favorite room in the finals.
I have so much footage in here. Jack, can you tell that we're like super, like you heard how locked in we were for the first one, and listen to Jerry and I now.
We're like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. And out goes a Namatama to just close up the room a little bit more, make this a bit more of a sword-friendly environment, but the office is no place for swordplay as Klopan is immediately removed by Nuok with that little punch to the face. Dog Rage picks up Randy. It's not going to plan here for Wing It.
Yeah, Wing It. It's almost like they're having a little bit of a hard time with their loadout. But we're gonna check in on the other side with Books versus Goblins, and hey,
we just saw this. Oh, okay. We now have a team favorite. I knew that name was familiar. Where are they? Plop art on TV. I knew that name sounded familiar. That they raided me the other day. So we're going for orange. Wing it. We're going for orange. Yes.
Not sure if they will.
I had to go search their name. I had to go search their name. And the other day they raided us. We absolutely are going for Team Orange right now.
Issues at hand, but either way, at the moment we see Wing It moving that box across the map as they come into contact with Books Esports, and out goes the Shack.
Yeah. So their orange team is going.
Emerald doesn't want it to be
Shaq. I think it was Shaq, Bow, and Sword.
This is macro that we have
Sigma
even at the highest level. I have to commend
Oh, they just got
their
wiped.
thoughts on this. This is incredible.
Okay.
To be fair, it is this
if it's maybe my suspicions have been confirmed here. Maybe it was macro play. Maybe there's been an issue.
Quick pause.
Hey, they were stopping on the CNS side of the map over in Nozomi.
Quick little freeze.
Via should be able to get there quickly, given the fact that the Devourers are going to come straight from the Citadel side. But we'll see exactly what's going to happen now as we turn this beautiful music back on. And Jerry, maybe we'll give about 20 seconds of silence here to just take in this beautiful music.
That's such a long silence that I'm scared.
Don't do that.
Oh god, I
couldn't
can't
do it.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't do it. Both of us cracked it at the exact same time.
Exact moment. We weren't even looking at each other.
Yeah.
But maybe we bring Oscar back in here, get a little chat, especially just thinking about, you know, what just happened at the
I'm not sure what is happening when this happens, but this happened before. Is this the feed or the game? I don't know. I don't know what is causing this.
Was just Somali Hawk dead right across the monitor, a sight no one should have to see. But we are looking at a state right now where Wing It are very much not alive. Other teams are alive, and one of the pink players is just wonderfully cruising down a zipline. I believe
It could be
some beautiful pause
it says
mode
paused.
in the middle
Oh,
of the
it
map.
does. Yeah. Okay. So maybe there was some sort of technical thing. Yeah, it does say paused right here at the very top. So maybe it was some sort of technical thing, and they needed to pause the match.
Formation.
Absolutely, and I'm just interested in finding out here. You know, what is going on?
You see, Alphonse actually has some dual blades on his back. Of course, they're not in use. It's just a cosmetic. But
actually, the dual blades are the ones.
But yeah, it's paused for everybody though. That's the thing. That's like it's a little weird, but also.
What is a taunt?
Oh, it's back. Somebody just died.
Apparently in the arena, which is
There'd be somebody
great.
disconnected.
We are actually having a bit of a tech pause on behalf of Goblins, leading into a rehost we've just been informed. So we are going to make the map once more.
So I wonder if they can remake the exact current state of the game, or is the whole match started over?
Once more. And if we're really lucky, I'll fit that word in once more. And with that out of the way, I believe we are back in studio. Hey everyone, welcome back. We barely had time to stand up again, but we are live from the studio here in wonderful ESL Studio Stockholm. And should we take a moment to just consider how beautiful the studio is again? We haven't done it for like 8 hours now, but wow.
Absolutely. And I mean, we can also
Their
see
studio
how
is crazy.
beautiful our weather station is. That we're not going to use them for anything. We can say hi. At least there's someone here.
Hi.
Hello.
That whole studio that they made, that's amazing.
The weather is nice.
The weather is
Waters are calming down.
Yeah.
We're having some deep breaths.
Enjoying
a coffee.
Yeah, we just basically
yeah, the weather's great.
We had a tornado.
Yes.
As you can tell by my haircut. And, you know, we somehow survived at the other end of the tornado.
We did, and I'm very proud
My
of us,
house
actually.
is gone.
It's fine. You can live in mine.
Okay, well, there it is.
I like how they just keep the memes coming.
And, yeah, oh, wait, what the heck is going on? Hello? I didn't realize, bro.
That's why I started laughing. That's CNS!
CNS again! It's CNS!
Via, this is why you're not a sponsor this season. This is why
I knew I shouldn't have signed with them last season.
Oh, hell no.
Flip.
You gave them money?
I did. I'm realizing my mistake now.
Multico is going to have a word with you.
Yes. I think this is going to end up on my performance review. I have
It
someone
will
staring
indeed,
at me.
as I'm the one conducting that performance review, this is going on. It as a benefit, as I also signed with CNS.
I know.
True. We're both in the same situation.
Yes.
No lie, I looked at my casting career trajectory and thought I better not sign with CNS. Like, that doesn't seem like brand appropriate. Had a big impact on the Via pick, but my favorite always is alt. Fashion. It's more important than anything.
I too am.
Did their merch store open back up?
Pick a sponsor to be loyal to every single season.
The last thing I remember hearing was that
even though I'm not rocking them today, I brought out my wedding suit for the venue actually.
Wedding suit?
I haven't worn this for about a year. I discovered that the pants were slightly tighter this time than they were a year ago. That's just what happens.
Is this official?
Yeah. I brought a shirt along that I
Is this official?
bought only 2 years ago before my wedding, and it didn't fit. I couldn't wear it. I would have been nice and matching with
Stickers?
floral designs, and it was bursting. It was
bursting at
a little bit saddening. I think
anything happened to your wardrobe, Artie?
Is this official?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Okay,
Oh my god, they got the fucking Orb sweatshirt, dude.
Right now, for those just tuning in, we're currently going through a
got the Orb sweatshirt, dude.
as Team Google is ready to
Okay, that's sick as fuck. Imagine some goal. Oh my god.
Actually,
Hold on, dude.
Yeah, Gremlins is playing on. Gremlins is on tomorrow.
That's pretty fucking sick. The whole toe fucking shirt. Oh my god.
Day of more mayhem, more coin carnage, more insanity in
Oh
the
my
arena.
god.
You just can't get enough.
And let's be real. How many of you chat or watch us say, "Oh my God, we've had 8 hours of the finals esports, and we have maybe 2-3 hours more. I wish we could do it again tomorrow."
What?
How many of you know we're doing this again tomorrow?
We are? They're good. Yeah, for the NA team. NA teams, yes.
Because it's almost contextual. We have an APS enjoyer in this game right now that's ready to play. And right now,
This is all, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all legit. That's
You
awesome.
can earn the Abbey APS skin right now for your own
I do
APS
like the
by
red
watching the stream for about 4 hours, which if you've been here all
finals
day,
hoodie
you already
too.
have it, so make sure to claim your Twitch shops. Get Abbey APS in-game. Fun fact, the sticker that says "My name is Abby" was signed by my wife.
Really?
Because my hind renting was too poor.
That's so cute, though.
I kind of
love
like
that. And I mean, hey, let's talk about how good Abby the APS is. Why it's worth it to have that skin. Abby the APS just carried a team to top 12.
Yeah,
in EU.
I don't think we saw it, but somebody using an APS turret.
Maybe you do.
Somebody was using an APS turret, and it like saved the game. That's what they're. That's what they've been saying.
The healing meter, and now we have Abbey APS. Out of
Production's really good. I'm really impressed with their studio.
Who's your favorite?
I don't know if it's something they built just for this, but dude, their studio is awesome.
I was a turret main for like 4 seasons, which, yeah, that's real bad.
Turret main.
Or is it staying true? You said earlier, stick to your guns. And you stuck to the gun.
I stuck to someone else's gun.
Stick to someone else's gun.
I didn't even bring a gun. I would bring a riot shield. So
Shield turret main. Oh my god, get this guy off the desk.
I mean, I am a Chuck enjoyer. Genuinely, Chuck has so much utility, whether it's using someone else's Chuck to block their own bullets.
That is true. I've seen a couple clips.
Or just keeping your entire team healed up. Who doesn't like a ball gives you a little top up? And not to mention the fact that there's a lot of utilization for Chuck coming later.
It is absolutely.
What?
And to be honest, I've utilized a lot of chalk recently because I started falling behind a little bit on my
Sneak peek?
sponsorship journey this season. Signed with Trentila, real fruit but better, grown in the North
South
Pacific,
Atlantic.
South Atlantic. Landfill, exactly. Real fruit but better.
Real fruit.
Works for EMBARK.
I'm sorry, I messed up. I didn't know what was happening. I'm sorry about that. But here it is. My point is, I've been farming fans recently in Power Shift. If you want to farm some points in Power Shift, my trick to you is get on the platform, you bring a barricade, you bring a dome shield, you bring a healing emitter, you bring your heavy, and you just sit there and you win.
Flamethrower.
We have Abby the APS, Terry the turret, Chuck. Can we have Barry the barricade?
Bury the barricade.
Googly eyes and everything.
Chat, if you want that to happen, everybody at Rob EMBARK and chat, we'll make that happen.
Dream Adam and see what's happened.
Has Artie just invented a cosmetic?
You have no idea how many cosmetics are coming into this game because they flew me to Stockholm. I have had non-stop conversations with every single person at EMBARK Studios.
Absolutely. And you know, while we're stalling for time here, we could talk about something else. So we actually had some visitors to the office. You know, you and Rio came in one day earlier since they came from North America. I figured they might need 24 hours to sleep. They did not take that opportunity. Instead, they spent that time pestering every single developer in the studio, which means that if Season 9 looks lighter on content you'd expect it to do, it's because Artie and Rio took out a full day of development. But during that time, it was also partially productive because Artie actually spent part of the time chatting to our destruction team and pointing out a couple buttons around the arena.
Yeah, so given the fact that I spend a lot of time in custom games, either just grabbing B-roll or grabbing whatever it is that I want to grab, I just play a lot with there's nobody else in the arena. What else to do than use RPGs and red barrels? And I've found quite a few buttons that we can utilize where you just throw one red barrel and an entire building crumbles. And, well, beautiful dancing. Thank you, Caroline. But yeah, I mean, I got to chat with the destruction team and say, hey, you know what? Here is how we do a lot of the stuff that we do. And talking with a lot of the members of the community who've shown me a lot of these things where this is some crazy stuff that we're able to take advantage of with the destruction system in the finals and help to iron them out. So if there are less fun buttons and less pagoda bottle flipping in the future, I do apologize.
Okay, for player names.
I found it fantastic as I saw, and I had maybe Jerry, you've cast about.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
In the past, but I learned during that office visit that a single red barrel at a specific point in hospital enforcement.
Is that you, Victor?
Just brings down the entire thing.
Wow. You found the Achilles
Victor
heel
is a
of an
pro
entire
finals player confirmed.
The first time I went, huh?
The button.
The button, apparently.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The buttons. That's dangerous tech and knowledge.
Yeah, one RPG.
That probably shouldn't be shared.
Well, we say that, but then we showed it on stream 4 hours later in the latest community stream, which featured these talented people as a little pre-event for this event that we're in right now.
I knew that was going to get removed, so I wanted to share it with as many people as I could. And I think the funniest part as well was when I was talking about this, like, hey, I have like 4 or 5 of these spots across different maps. Oh. The person that's behind the destruction in the finals looked at me and said, that doesn't work. That
shouldn't work.
That shouldn't happen. It's like, I'm like, yeah, you just use one red barrel to take out the whole building. He's like, no, you can't.
And then we went in game.
And he said, oh.
Down went it went. It just went down.
He said some words in Swedish that I've never heard before.
Happens.
Well, that's just some good bug testing. I'm impressed.
I believe we are now actually at a point where, after some beautiful stalling, appropriate given the stall meta, I felt like we were all throwing goo grenades and winching cash boxes left, right, and center. We are actually at a point where the game is starting to load up in the background. And we'll soon be back in the game that we just watched part of. Last game that was actually this game just in the past, making it this game, but last game, also this game. Anyways, teams behind me are the teams that are playing. We're going to see how it goes for Gobliners.
There we go. It sounds like it's going to be like continuing.
Can we see a sword triple kill? Maybe a bow mayhem? Who knows? I've never yapped this long in my entire life. We're gonna go in game. I'm gonna hand it over to professionals. Jerry and Artie, let's take it away once more. Let's see what happens. We're gonna sit down. Let's head in game.
You've done the community streams. That's like 2 hours straight of just you, Oscar.
Yes. Less pressure.
It's a different beast, this, isn't it?
It is. It is. And speaking of beasts, let's take a look in game. Take it away.
Let's see.
Well.
Oh.
We'll see what happens. I genuinely don't know what we're going to walk into here, but
is it going to be continuing from where it left off before, or
these teams have a little bit of, nice seriousness to them. Where
Oh no, it's a full restart. Okay.
Stay in control. So
We're still going for orange.
So I'm gonna wait
We're still going for orange here.
because we might get some non-fights.
Nah, I don't think any gentleman's agreements would have been met in the time that we've been gone. Certainly not between Books and Wing It, as already both of their lights are 6 feet under.
Yep. Although Books tapped Vault 1 last time, they did tap Vault 1 again here.
Oh,
so
unfortunate.
it's looking pretty good. As they get the wipe on the Wing It, well, I guess Ploparn's bow isn't as hard as it was in the past. But now we look to see Emerald Grinders versus Goblins.
Yeah, if you've ever seen Oscar on some of the dev streams,
Almost gets
his energy is ridiculous.
On the 9-3R on this map and not the LH1.
Interesting. Maybe just an adjustment to the slightly more contained zoney citadel.
Okay, Wing It is back.
You can see plenty of
Oh, they pulled it outside. Smart.
As we look at
Also, knocking the cash out down like that is what you're supposed to do too, so that nobody can just like sit in a little corner behind it. Like once it's laying flat, then you can't crouch behind it, you know. Oh, and then they pull it in.
Quickly, and we can see Wing It
Dome?
their patented
Oh no!
smoke steal, but
Not again.
a pause just before they attempt it.
They're going in right now. Another pause.
Awkward. That element of surprise might all be there. That being said,
Uh-oh.
Books Esports might not have even read into
The
that.
timing.
So far away from the cash out.
This is a mere technical timeout. This is not a full rehost situation. So CNS still might be involved, but it's not to the same detrimental level that it was before.
Yeah,
Luckily,
bad timing for them because like they are mid moment of surprise trying to steal.
Where you go, it's like one of those weird portraits.
What's happening? It's another technical pause. I don't know what the actual issue is, but it's paused. You can see at the top, the whole server is just paused.
Yes, maybe.
It's not a stream thing. It's not a server thing. They deliberately paused the match because I don't know why. Some technical something.
With me.
A little bit. Chat, what is your favorite CEO? I have run
EMBARK?
everything to stall in the first one. I genuinely
EMBARK CEO?
No, I mean this is
Oh yeah, someone aim point left.
So I took
There's got to be only so much. I don't know if it's the Goblins issue or something, but like this is the second time where I saw them leave. If it's something like them, then it's like, bro,
no matter what.
it's time.
Is so sad about this pause right now.
Yeah. And that was a live feed, by the way.
That was a live
from the break room.
We have Rio live from the break room crying over this situation, as am I. In fact, I am about to leave you fine gentlemen to cover this alone as I go and scramble for information on how to potentially alleviate the situation.
Oh, well, that's important. You go do your thing, Oscar.
Caster gang,
it's
all
all right.
going, and I will be back.
We've got another clip. I thought that was a live feed for a second, and then I looked to my
We
left.
jumped in. No, I'm not human.
Not in fact dancing.
I mean, what I just saw there as well was, as I was still watching the camera feed, the moment that it swapped off, he moved the camera really fast. I was like,
This team is allowed only a certain amount of pause time. For Overwatch, it's usually 15 minutes.
I would say for a lot of these teams. And again,
Wow. I don't know how it works in the finals. I don't know what is happening. All I saw was this one person aim point disconnected.
Do we think it was the goo gun?
Or died. I think he disconnected. But if it's like they're having an issue, like they already restarted the whole server, right? So to me, it's kind of like, all right, you got your chance. We're moving on. You know what I mean?
Maybe worth refreshing our watchers, our viewers, about what it is that makes this so exciting. You know, Wing It, we've got this HLL lineup of Randy, Somali Hawk, and Plopan rocking the sword and the bow. Books Esports earlier, possibly the most meta-aligned team that we've seen in the tournament, rocking everything that you could possibly imagine that is making the meta what it is right now, including that heel beam.
Heel beam meta?
Doc Rage alone in Paris and Newark, Emerald Grinders
Fox, what's up?
Got through with such impeccable performance on Sis Horizon, and then Goblins as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I had some good things to say about Goblins, but you've got something to say here.
Yeah, coming back to chat, we finally caught up with chat to see who the favorite CEO is, and somebody in chat said the ORF CEO, and I think that's a really good point. We don't know the company that's animating ORF.
That's true.
We don't.
And I think that would be a phenomenal future sponsor to introduce. I wonder if
That's
I'm
actually
reading
brilliant.
something that I like that actually exists.
Oh, it's
that I
just
just
speculation.
fully guessed. Like, this is a full guess, but like that would actually be sick. Orf CEO. What a good call out.
Orf CEO.
Chatter. W there. Actually, someone even said, like, this is before I said it because we're like in the past. Orf sponsor when? Whoever this guy, I think this guy worked for CNS. I think he's trying to get into my Viajet, my X2000.
He's got that time travel tech, and he's using it to make predictions about what finals cosmetics will be released in the future.
Yeah.
It seems like,
Orf.
not gonna lie, a little bit of a waste of time travel tech, to be honest. If you have that, go win the lottery instead,
or just go into the future to figure out what. And that's like the best way to use time travel tech, right?
What, to go into the future to figure out what?
Like to figure out the future sponsors anyway, rather than going into the past in order to get the information out of us.
That's also true.
You just go, it would be so, you're skipping an entire step.
I still think that you're thinking very narrow about the potential of a time travel tech. But speaking of time travel, we're going to hopefully skip forward at 5 minutes as we head to a little break. And
Really?
when we come back, everything will be resolved. Don't go far.
Really? Work, bills, miserable. Skip the grind. Which sponsor is this? What is this? Everybody up on the finals. In Overwatch, this is Europe. These are Europe teams. Yes, tomorrow there's going to be NA teams. This was Europe. The group that we're watching right now, EMEA, is Europe, Middle East, and Asia. So we're watching that group. I think tomorrow is NA though. In Overwatch, you're allowed 3 5-minute timeouts. If a teammate disconnects that goes into timeout, so say your internet goes out, you have 15 minutes to get back online, or else your team has to play 4v5 or for the whole of the map. Right, yeah. I mean, maybe that's sort of what's going on here. I don't know. A little unfortunate. They already did a game restart once. I don't know if it was, the fault of that one guy. I don't know. Well, one thing, if you guys haven't seen the newest YouTube video that came out not that long ago, I'll link it to you, just in case nobody's seen it, because that came out and I'm proud of it. So let me link that. That's probably what I used to do was, put the newest video as a pinned message at the top of chat. That I haven't really been doing that. But that's it right there. Boom. Boom. Haven't really been doing that. That's probably something I should be doing. That video is actually shorter than the 5-minute break that they just took. Pretty happy with that one, actually. No joke. And I want to do more stuff too. Like showing the playstyles that they came out with. If you noticed the other day, I was using some of the pre-made playstyles in the game that they just released. Was using those, getting a feel for them. I feel like they're actually pretty well put together with like semi-meta stuff. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of. I need to make a list of all of the games that we're gonna play between now and October 30th before Arc Rage comes out. I mean, I'm not even opposed to playing it after Arc Rage comes out, but I do think Arc Rage is gonna take up a good bunch of our time. We're almost there. We are almost there. It is almost Arc Raiders time. Do you remember when the tech test ended? Ooh. You're hyped to play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight? Really? Lego game? Is this like a Christmas tune? Last week, one Overwatch match. A guy rage quit. Alt F4 like a second right before the enemy team won, so that wasn't over yet. And they forced him to reconnect to the map. Reconnect to the map. Could finish his PC was messed up, so it was like an hour-long tech pause for the final second of the match to be played. Crazy. They couldn't just say, he couldn't just be like, yeah, whatever, I left, we lose. They couldn't just do that? Is this like the Christmas tune that they use? I've never heard this before. All right, tech pause. Well, stream pause is over. Let's see if the match is back. I want to see. Oh, it's back.
And welcome back. We are straight into the action here in.
Oh my gosh, are they gonna get the steal?
Citadel as an attempted steal is
Oh
coming out
no!
From Booksy, no, from Wing It, and they have successfully gotten that steal.
They did get the steal. Oh my gosh! Orange got the steal.
Booksy Sports though find that kill in response and can immediately start stealing back. What are Randy and Plopon going to do about it? Absolutely nothing. A kill goes Plopon's way, but Randy left standing has to win the 1 versus 2, and he can't do it.
Oh, but there's a third party. Goblins is here as well. Krieger luckily able to get the res, but Mr. Red Fox can come back with defib 6.
Orange got wiped.
Able to survive.
We want orange.
Goblins, Alphonse, and Ecto chasing him down, but unfortunately, he's not going to be able to go far. So Books, they will lose that cash. There's Goblins get that steal.
Oh, look at him up high.
Over here on the other side of it, over on the
look at the high ground.
Side, we got Emerald Grinders vibing, thriving, moisturized.
Orange dying seems to be a constant. Yeah, but we wanted them. We want them to win.
Nobody there. That's crazy.
Wing It, the off-meta team.
I don't know if you caught it there, Rod. It'd be Ecto
We
on
want
the side of
them to win.
Rocking that repeater. If I'm not mistaken, he was on something different earlier.
Is that? Yeah, he was rocking
The
CB.
devs were also trying to release games.
That game. That's my mistake. I think I was, and that's just an excuse.
Scared.
But out comes the
Scared to release games near the release. I knew like a bet. Really? Is it gonna be that big?
In a 3 versus 2.
Oh yeah, we've got Somali Hawk here ready as well with the sword in hand.
I never played a Lego game.
Take out our bow user buddy, but for now, we also see that on the other side of the map, Books and Emerald Grinders going at it. Emerald Grinders a bit more successful, but here we go. That's
gonna be Goo Gun heavy.
Sword here.
He's
Randy
stealing.
gonna be holding the steal, and Somali Hawk's gonna be protecting.
Oh, what a goo!
Perfect goo grenade. Does he hold the steal? Looks
Oh,
like
he didn't get the. He doesn't get the cash out.
That is going to be going to Goblins there. Almost a perfect.
Is that a ruby barrier?
But, wow.
Is that a ruby
if we got to see
barricade?
that from aim points perspective, we'd be screaming right now. Because he played that absolutely perfectly. Kiting away, avoiding contact with Somali Hawk, blocking the doorway with the goo, and then managing to surmount the goo. They tried to use goo against him. What were they thinking? This is the Goo King.
This is literally the Goo King.
And, Goo King.
The fact that we are actually at a point where we could see Akazo and NA versus Goblins here if they make it through in the Grand Major in November 2025. Wild stuff. But they have to make it first. They got a qual. Goblins, we're rooting for you. That's what's going to happen here coming into the next fight here. Vaults are
Auto pauses when someone disconnects. He won't unpause.
Surviving
So reconnect.
goes down there.
Well, they had him reconnect. Gotcha.
Blue, looking to see as Goblins are on the recovery arc here. Red Fox gets traded away, Jared.
Yeah, Alphonse winning that fight, but Krieger Blue bringing him straight back up. Does mean that Goblins are still under the cosh here in a 3 versus 2 against them. Being chased down here. Alphonse has 2 bodies circling. He's trying to find a room
not gonna get out of that
this
one.
res off from, but Mando will close him down. Books Esports looking solid as ever.
A lot of burst weapons and SA-12. Yeah. And the SA-12-16, that's very common. Burst weapons, yeah, I guess FAMAS and the burst light pistol. That's always pretty common.
It's an interesting dynamic that's emerging in this lobby.
At the pink pony.
Up in our kill feed with a random kill onto Red Fox.
You can't use the word Goo King. Trademarked by Gorilla.
Like this in the major where it's just all third parties and one team comes in for free. Because that's what happens in ranked sometimes, is where one team will just permanently be on their own. I didn't think we'd see that come through. Once again, we see Emerald Grinders with the really good macro here. They try to avoid playing it for as long as possible, but once they see the Vault 3 is also right here close,
They're going to try to go for a double and a steal. They're insane.
Smalleyhawk about to get dropped in on, but there's 3 teams down here. Currently, Wing It is
Actually insane.
3 of them.
Damn, Wing It is wiped again.
Interesting gambit there by Wing It, bringing the box as close as possible to try and go for the double. They are, of course, quite behind. That's not the kind of move that you often see on a second wave of cash outs, more like a third. But either way, there's still some action going around about
that ruby barrier looks insane, dude.
Holding firm and steadfast, taking down Ecto. Looks like they're going to have aim point in their sights, but of course, it's easier said than done with a Goo Heavy. You can just keep walling up and causing problems. Nuok does finally find that kill, but it's stalled enough that Books now have a decent opportunity to third party over here.
Wait a second, how is that happening? Books have their own. I guess they're both over here on the other side of the gap.
See Orange come back.
Across the divide. And,
see Orange come in
though, Emerald
and
Grinders
steal it.
did lose 2 players to Books Esports, who now has a chance to come in control of both cash outs. So it looks like they're not opting to just yet, but maybe, just maybe, because as Wing comes back, Randy finds one, Plopar finds another onto Nuwalk here. Now Emerald Grinders, they're down to just 2 players. On the other side of it, Books down to 2 players. And Wing It has all 3 up and standing. The question is, where is Goblins going to enter the mix now that they're back from their respawn?
Good
Wing It
steal.
looking for a good opportunity to try to hold the steal here. A nice late dome here, as well as some well-placed smoke grenades.
Are you kidding me?
Plus infusers, but Wing It, unfortunately, not able to hold that steal. Emerald Grinders still going to be in control,
get the steal.
but not due to a lack of trying. For now, Emerald Grinders still holds forth. Nuwalk is going to be standing up. Lone in Paris goes down. Nuwalk going to try to get the res early.
And this is a difficult situation for Wing It, who
The
released
Gooners.
bodies and looks like they're going to go down fairly shortly. That is the wipe onto Wing It. Emerald Grinders still with 2 bodies up, sticking a res on that point. I think they're safe, Artie, and they will book a first place spot as long as they can keep hold of it for a few more seconds. We're going to turn our attention to the other cash out, which is currently being stolen successfully there by Goblins, despite layers of defense as we see. What is this room? This is a war crime.
Insane.
You've got goo, you've got gas, you've got drops, you got more gas to the sidelines there. Probably having the APS somewhere in here as well. Books Esports, though, losing control and losing Krieger and Red Fox and Manda. Thusly, because Goblins, they're also not really at the helm of anybody other than Emerald Grinders, who are fighting them right now. Somehow, the steal doesn't come through, though. Emerald Grinders, they are still trying to fight this. They know they can't wipe. This is actually a very bad time for them to wipe. So we do see Donk Rage moving over to the sideline to make sure that he's playing for his life. It does go to Goblins in the end here.
It sucks to see Orange so far behind.
Gets wiped when I didn't expect him to, but I mean, Jerry, this is the craziest lobby you've seen.
It's the most fast and fluid game I've seen today. Every team seems to be turning on a dime, making different decisions to try and suit themselves. But the upshot of all this is Emerald Grinders clearly out in first, most likely with a spot in the next round here. I say that as Alphonse finds Noah, and that takes out the heavy from the equation. So they're going to have a little bit of a struggle here to continue this form. A minute 50 left on the timer, and 1 volt untapped, another one already plugged by Wing It. 18k is going to be in their pocket. It's not going to be enough to put them dead in first, but if they pick up a few kills along the way, and maybe if Goblins get wiped at some point, then we can
they'll make it into second, right?
To the last round as well.
Well, yeah, Wing It got the plug there. They also got the tap out of Vault 6. And it looks like they're possibly already setting up the gate in order to get it all the way plugged to get the double.
Oh, it's moved.
Wait, no, it was actually Books that set up the gateway. They're taking that all the way over to Cash Out A. But for now, our bow and sword are holding control. But the Goo Gun Heavy is here, and the Goblins, they've got something to say about it. They're sitting in second place, but not if
Oh my god, they just gooed everything off, dude.
Goblins trying to stick the steal there, but of course being forced off of it. There's a Goo Grenade or Goo Gun to try
and one orange down.
Melee light, and it worked perfectly. Randy, though,
still got it. They didn't steal.
That's massive. No defib less, and a strict 2 versus 2. Plop on with the clutch bow kill, taking it just down to Alphonse, who's moving up to the roof to try and get a res.
And 8 points out of coins. So no matter what, they're going to have to try to get that res, but with no time remaining, this is going to be a very tight fight for the Goblins, and currently Wing It, they're kind of getting third parties. But Books
these kills are so crucial because they need to overtake Goblins, and at this point it looks as though they have in that cash tally. Plop on with 2 kills out of nowhere. Can you make it a third? If he can wipe them in this moment, but no, he's taken out himself. Where is the supporting cast of the rest of his team? Wing It. Where's Lamar Hill? Where's Randy?
There are 29k though. That could be enough.
It is enough, but now it's 2 versus 2.
2 versus 2 now.
I don't know. Is that going to be enough?
3 versus 2. They can res. Wing It. Plopbarn's going to come back right now.
We have to go back to cash out.
He's going to try to steal.
Plays out.
Books has
7 seconds.
No way.
Steal, though, over
No
here.
way.
Oh my goodness. And the steal over here as well. It's all happening.
Oh my god.
How have they done that? That is unbelievable. Goblin slipping it
They
at the
tried
last
to
moment.
they tried to go steal another one at the last second and they had theirs stolen. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
They had I don't know if they would have been enough. If they just held that one, I think they still would have been in third.
Last minute steals. There were two.
Yeah.
I believe both steals happened.
Oh my god.
Very last second.
Okay,
both of them affected outcome of the game.
There's never been a more important
Goblins and Emerald Grinders. Oh my god.
What?
I
Yeah, we're all dumbfounded. This is the steal. This is the steal going the way of no one because Wing It managed to fend here.
But then Goblins takes this back from Wing It anyway.
Let's just check the bar graph.
Well, so right here, so it was
left of your screen. Oh, we're not going to get a replay of this one.
Yeah, I think at the very last second.
I believe we can reverse engineer this. I believe that Goblins managed to steal it from Wing It at the very last second, and Books managed to steal theirs as well. However, it wasn't big enough to surpass Emerald Grinders, which means that, yes, 2 last second steals, they could have been so important. One of them was, and the other was just barely enough.
Here it is,
Yeah, that
replay
one.
in super slow motion, and Wing It, they do not hold this out here. It is going to be Goblins.
They didn't get that one,
crosses over,
and they didn't get the
Books,
other one either.
they did hold on to theirs,
I don't know,
but
would they have
because
actually
Goblins got that
qualified?
flip,
Yeah.
the book steal didn't matter.
That is unbelievable.
I don't know.
The most complex bar graph that we've ever had to read.
You can't take it seriously whenever they say
Call the
Goblins.
players out on throwing such a complex situation at us this late in the broadcast, because with a fresh brain that might be easy to interpret, but at this point it is getting dicey, and I believe every single note that we're trying to keep here is getting more and more messy. But what a game, and in the end the important thing to point out is Goblins, Emerald Grinders are the two teams winning this cash out.
He looks like he's gonna go to sleep, dude.
Through and through. And I mean, yeah, I've been taking notes all day, but the notes in that game, genuinely, I couldn't keep up. There's so much happening, and we thought this was going to be the easy lobby, right? I mean, we have a goo gun heavy, haha. Oh, you're running a sword and a bow, haha. Genuinely, this was the most competitive lobby I've seen.
Jerry was right when we said this might be a smooth group, and you said, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this is the wackiest group we've had so far.
That kind of makes it good. Like really wacky plays.
As the teams get narrowed down into this middle
Emerald Grinders versus the Goblins.
Tighter in skill, and we're going to end up with more games like that. Don't worry, there is more cash out later on today.
We are not done.
I want more of that on my screen.
Absolutely, but right now we're going to take a look at the next game, which is going to be that best of one between Goblins and Emerald Grinders. And by now we hope that we've sorted out the tech issues on the side of Goblins as well. I believe we have, so we should get a smooth best of one. Maybe that's me jinxing it really bad. In Sweden we say ta I trä to make it better. I'm going to tap my head 3 times, and hopefully that gave away the curse.
I just tapped mine 3 times too, Jerry.
Yep,
3 taps.
Mine's especially powerful because it's bold.
Yeah, I was going to say, does he have to do
Great.
more or less?
No, 3 is actually stronger.
You got a Brazil monster? It's not as good as you remember. It's because you were in the US when you tried it before.
Swinging in through the door, waving a sword.
That's the difference.
Like crazy. Doesn't quite get elimination. Rally falls up on an RPG and sends the score. In the end, of course, Goblins still that cash out, but how close were Wing It?
Specifically because you were in the US when you tried it.
Yeah. So close. And that's still...
And it just tasted better.
2 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
You're noticing more.
Wing It, so Wing It was the one that was stealing to the other side, and it was, oh my, man.
There's a gas mine that takes it down.
Against Wing It.
The fact there was a gas mine that gets eliminations in critical situations.
There's so much extra stuff that's happening. We didn't even notice the gas mines.
No, there was just a lot of green on screen, but that could have been barrels in my head.
I mean, I actually saw the gas mines on the cash out on the Vi side. I didn't even mention it because there's just so much happening.
You could spend hours dissecting that one game, I feel.
And you could do that for almost every single game of the finals, because no 2 games are the same. Because
I would like to go back in that match and see if Orange, I forget their name, the Wing It, if Wing It kept their cash out and didn't try to go to steal the other one, I wonder if they would have qualified. I wonder if they would have gotten to 2nd place. I don't know if it was enough.
A few too many times to be given any more chances. So yeah, we'll be seeing them a bit later.
They absolutely have. I mean, so far in Phase 2, we have actually not eliminated any teams. Currently, we still have the same amount of teams competing that we had when we entered Phase 2. We've just begun filtering out the bracket, so it's going to get closer and closer to finding out who the last 2 teams are. They get to punch their ticket through to the Grand Major, and which remaining 6 teams that we are saying farewell to during Phase 2. Too many numbers, too little time.
Absolutely.
The brain's getting foggy.
I'm excited to check into that bracket later. Not doing that right now.
Not now.
Not now. Chat, you gotta wait. But you don't have to wait very long. We're not even doing a break thing here. It sounded like I was gonna do that. We're not doing that. We have Goblins versus Emerald Grinders on deck, on cue, ready to come up. And hey, we've seen these teams do some stuff today. I mean, let's talk about Emerald Grinders, what they pulled off earlier.
Do we want to talk about it already?
I think they've done more even now. You know, they just won that game, and of all the teams to come out on top of it, it feels like Emerald Grinders have just been going under the radar throughout the whole
I
way
want.
for me.
Is one of these? One of these is the goo gun heavies, right? That's what I want to see. I want to see high level goo gun usage.
Contending for one of those 2 remaining spots for the Grand Major 2025 on the
November 28th, 29th, DreamHack Stockholm.
Right here on home turf, as we say in Sweden, gaming is coming home. Or is that what the UK say about football? I'm unsure. But now we're saying it about gaming. The tune is on in the background. I believe we're about to head into game. It's time for me to throw it over once more to my good friends, Jerry and Artie, to cast one more best of one.
Thank you, Oscar. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, chat. Thank you, EMBARK Studios in the finals.
Easy, girl.
Arena Overture.
And thank you, Noah's
Easy,
grandma.
you know.
Noah's grandma, Noah's mum. Grad's mum.
Grad's mum.
Grad's mum. Shout out to Grad's mum. All of our NA fans might get that one. Bit of a deep cut, but here we go into a best of one, and it is, of course, on Nozomi Citadel. We have Goblins up against Emerald Grinders.
Goo gun?
Let's have a moment to cut through the chaos of Cash Out and decide which of these teams really
Maybe
is
not. I see winches.
Absolutely.
It wasn't them.
Be starting with
Must have been one of the other teams.
Getting the tap onto one thanks to a better spawn on the Via side of things.
Driving home from work. Got behind an accident. Message us 5 minutes before the match. Can you stall for 15 minutes? Jeez.
Wait a second. Are they still the Goblins? Or would you say that they're the Winchblins? Aim point, no goo gun in hand.
Yeah, no goo gun, dude.
An interesting adaptation to the 3 versus 3 over here. And something that perhaps Emerald Grinders won't be ready for is the power of that winch. New York taking a bit of a brunt there. What do you spot, Artie?
False alarm. Yeah, keeping you on your toes, Jerry.
It happens. There was something.
This was the guy that I think disconnected.
I didn't see anything, so I wonder what it was, but no. Goblins just
delayed the other match.
Their way towards the point, and they cleared the C4 off of that box. Of course, that's only one form of delay that they have at their disposal. They got the winch,
they winched it over.
Emerald Grinders deciding. No, in fact, sorry, got my teams the wrong way around. In goes the attempt to steal the winch. Is really impressive.
If you C4, if you throw a C4 down and then you RPG the C4, does that just also blow up the C4?
The RPG hit his teammate, and aim point started by, instead of damaging Emerald Grinders, dropping the other player down the floor, just dropped himself a little bit. And well,
call yourselves the Goblins?
Yeah, say the least.
Yeah, they don't have any. They don't have the goo gun anymore.
Drops the Cash Out.
No
yeah,
more goo
absolutely.
gun.
And they could have just, had a little bit of extra stallage over on that side. But we're gonna check back in as Goblins are on the way. Emerald Grinders, they've thrown it out of the operations center. It's going to be out towards the edge of the arena. The Goblins, they're getting ready to edge down there as well.
About 40 seconds there, and Goblins managed to winch it into a slightly more favorable spot for themselves, but this is a great sight line opened up. Donkrage has lots of cover and a good angle to try and deny the box. They have to unseat him from this position. They also have to unseat Emerald Grinders' core of that medium and the heavy from above it. This is excellent positional play from the Grinders. They are kiting away very nicely.
I gotta use that fucking teleport thing more.
But Emerald Grinders still have time.
I don't really play light much, but
utility on their side. We see the attempt is still coming out from Ecto, and the shots are coming out a really nice angle at range, but he's being juiced up. There is an opportunity here.
The light died. I wonder why they have the light steal.
Alone in Paris finding Ecto as well. Aim point
maybe so the heavy can body block and try to distract.
Here on the best of one.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we've seen some crazy last
What would be the best class to have be the stealer?
Again, the Goblins' team,
I would think it would be the heavy.
Look at this fight right here. I mean, crazy just util from both teams. Now we're down to the LVL here, and Alphonse, unfortunately, starting that fight with a little bit less HP. Beautiful little emote there from Donk.
They should have emerald skins. Yeah.
That was a real showstopper from Donk Rage from start to finish.
Teams have to have one heavy, medium, light class. You could you could do anything you want. There's no requirements for that. But it does seem like the meta thing for people to do is to go one heavy, one medium, one light. Because you know, when you do that, you can kind of take advantage of each class's abilities as a team. You know. There was a team earlier that was heavy, light, but they got knocked out.
And he's got that goo as well to block off any entryway.
But I would think, I don't know, I'm not a pro finals player, so maybe I'm totally wrong, but I would think that it would be better to have the heavy be the one that tries to go for the steal instead of the light. But
aim point a little bit closer.
Andrew, what's up, dude?
See Emerald Grinders contest this, but as Goblins now get ready to hold on to this vault, question is who opens fire first? And Goblins, they open fire first, but Donk Rage clapped back a little bit harder. Now as Alphonse has now been removed from the fight, Ecto and Aim Point, they're not in a spot where they're going to be able to revive him. No access to that trophy, so they're deciding whether or not they want to try to pull this away. But as they do, a little too late. Aim Point caught out Donk Rage on a warpath right now. Finds another one, and he's looking to get a third here. Jerry is
the box away.
Comes over those crosshairs the wrong way, and Donk Rage.
Again,
I noticed this guy keeps doing like a little 180 flick.
This is his lobby, and everyone else are just pawns.
Okay, they got the box.
Disposal. A little bit of a smart move there from Ecto as he fell, which is just throw the cash out just a little box, just a little bit further away.
Emerald Grinders are in the lead.
On the
and they're about to plug.
Map. Very favorable if you can get yourself set up quickly. Of course, they're going to leave Alone in Paris to do that run over to the box and then try and watch for the sport.
We're watching some pro games. This is people trying to get into the majors.
Oh, love it. But already Gooblin's going to be jumping in here. Alphonse, 1 HP and a dream. Aim Point
Look how fast they use the glitch grenade on that dome.
Here, but his Aim Point goes down as well. You see Alone in Paris locking in for a team when they need him most. Nuak healed up to full HP.
Crazy,
Gonna
dude.
take a little bit of damage, try to get that res out on Aim Point. The paddles hit. Bullets hit a little bit harder. Aim Point goes down yet again.
Crazy,
Alphonse,
dude.
he's alive. He's dealing damage. Nork and Alone Paris, 1 HP each. Alphonse, he can clutch this if he wants
So
to.
insane.
He's going to be able to set away to the sideline. He does have the trophy. Nuak hunting, but he needs to be rezzing. Donk Rage going to coin back in instead over to the side. Question is, will Alone in Paris get res here? Nuak already realizing that.
Andrew, thank you for the 5 stream streak.
It's a little too late, but Goblins, they need to steal this
Trying to
now.
make a light steal so the heavy can use a big meaty mash to absorb all bullets. Here, thank you for the 450 stream streak.
They're going to commit. Here we go.
Scared and wants to hide behind the chat. Maybe that's part of it too. I don't know.
Rotate to a safer spot here. Alone in Paris, attempting to start that steal, but it's just a bit of a bait. They reposition up above. Gas is going to deny some part of that steal, and it drops even further. Emerald Grinders need to find a pick here before they can commit.
Yeah, Ecto running that D-mat really allowed them to hold that because they were just going to commit to that steal. They had the H+ infuser through the gas, and Alphonse, he commits the shots onto Nuak, is dead. Alone in Paris, though, he finds 2. Ecto, he's going to be able to stay alive. I hear those defibs ready to go here. They were Alone in Paris' defibs. Even though Ecto did
the res, but immediately died. He's going to be half health. There's no way.
That's it. That's the game there. Emerald Grinders, they're going to be able to come up and get this steal. No time, unless... No, they've got.
There we go. The gas causing a little bit of a.
Imagine though,
there, but of course,
they only got a few seconds to work with. They got it, but
win the best of 1.
Oh my
moving
gosh.
forward in this bracket.
Absolutely. I mean, that being said, Goblins will also move
We
forward.
do what's up, dude.
They're just going to be moving forward at a slightly slower pace.
Forward and
Crazy.
downwards.
Forward and downwards.
That little fight outside was insane.
You know, natively speak English.
That's the right word. That was very perfectly used.
Could we even say that these remaining teams are now beginning to coalesce on the final tickets?
I see what you're doing here.
Did it work?
It did.
Yes! New word acquired. Thank you. That's going to be half my personality for the coming 2 weeks. I will use it abundantly. But what a game. And it's just a best of 1 that has now met its fate. And it winds up being in favor
Yeah. I gotta say,
This fight right here was crazy.
Winchblins as they are now, since
So many different little things happening.
a pretty decent approach.
Kill that guy. Okay, didn't keep going, but
to make use of the verticality by getting those D-mats in a place that mattered, but unfortunately they weren't able to play off of them in a way that mattered. So Aimpoint and Alphonse, 3 kills each. Ecto, I mean, you have access to his passport. Is his name Owen? Because he went 0-5 here.
I don't want to comment on that, but
Owen, did you say his name is Owen because he went 0-5? Dude, that's fucked up.
And earlier today, when I asked about should they swap off their things, he said no, you should stick to your guns.
Did he really do that?
They didn't stick to their goo gun. And they didn't stick through with a victory right here. Do you think they should have stuck to the
fucked up,
or
shoot me? I don't know. I'm being run around in circles here. I can't have one rule for everything. They could have done anything, and I'm starting to lose it now. I feel like that came across a little bit meaner than it was intended.
No. I'm just saying. You said maybe stick to your guns.
Yeah, and they didn't.
I think the difference is, though, is that you can stick to your guns, but the goo gun is supposed to stick to you, right?
Ooh,
so maybe this was, it just came to them in a vision. Unfortunately, that vision.
The goo gun wasn't that sticky.
Yeah. There's some internal logic there, I will admit. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work.
Fantastic, fantastic. I mean, what a game we now wrapped up. That's the second best of one we've seen. It's all wrapped up. The bracket is progressing nicely. But we won't go to it. That's not too short in words, but I tried. Just yet, we're actually now beginning to load up to prepare for a best of 3 as the next thing coming up. I do believe, if the internal voice is correct,
Team Secret and Emerald Grinders.
The victors of the last best of ones. The graphics says best of 1.
I want to say Team Secret is the favorite team.
It's going to be a best of 3 between Team Secret and Emerald Grinders, and whoever wins right here punches a ticket through to the Grand Major 2025.
And it could not be more poetic.
Best of 3
Emerald
too.
Grinders are the team that earlier today sent out Pulsari's.
And of course, Team Secret with Elix being the twin brother of Pulsar Telco. This is either where Emerald Grinders commits Siblicide, or
is that a real word?
Team Secret Elix can come in clutch for his family.
We are looking down on... We keep looking over to the replay screen we have on the left that is currently speedrunning my face back and forth, and it's getting a bit distracting for the couch here, but now we're on to look at the game instead. Either way, we need to focus on the next 3 games that are between these 2 teams, and maybe we'll talk
If
about...
they had the in-game announcers, you think they're AI? I've heard that too. That would be kind of cool, actually. Or even like a voice changer so that the commentators sounded like them. That would be kind of cool too. I didn't even think of that.
Genuinely, unbiasedly, this is taking my past and my current position
out of the equation.
I genuinely think that Team Secret has what it takes. Not only because of just the differences in what these teams do, but because Elix has that fire inside him.
Jerry, who are you picking?
Yeah, it's hard to say against that. Honestly, I have to go vote Team Secret.
Yeah, you know, the announcers.
And at the risk of cursing them,
I have them turned off, but the announcers in the match that are always yapping.
With my heart here, I'm voting with my head.
Them. I've heard people say that they're AI and not actually voice actors and/or actresses.
3 versus 3. All things aside, even without the Revenge arc storyline, I think they got this.
I will actually tread down a slightly different path here once again, trying to be the contrarian just because I can. But Emerald Grinders, to me, has been surprising throughout the entire tournament.
Merc Studios has said they use a combination of recorded human voice audio and AI text-to-speech depending on the context. They also say that for more emotionally expressive or scene-based content where chemistry between actors matters, they prefer actual human recordings over AI.
I'm not upset at that, because as Rio said earlier, this is the time to have.
But it would be funny if, thank you, Sushi. It'd be funny if they had those voices as the commentators for the match.
Get through the vines and the weeds to
that would be crazy.
Grab their ticket.
It would make a lot of sense.
To come here to DreamHack Stockholm in November. And genuinely, if there was a team to do it, it's going to be the team that already took out Pulsar.
Yeah, Emerald Grinders have now earned that reputation.
Absolutely.
They might not have come in with the expectation, but now they have that expectation placed on them, and they can absolutely step up to it. It is not
Map vetoes.
as cut and dry. We're both saying Team Secret, but it is by no means like an 80-20.
Imagine we see a Kyoto match.
55-45. It's very close.
Now, to take a look at how we think these games are going to go down, we'll take a look at the map vetoes right here. We have Team Secret saying no thank you to Seoul.
Yep, that's all.
Correct.
I'm not going to get to see that map today. Following Emerald Grinders saying no more Monaco. Emerald Grinders also says we've had enough of Skyway Stadium for one day. And Team Secret says, you know what? Maybe not Nozomi Citadel. Perhaps they've got influenced by the fact that Emerald Grinders just won on that map. However, Team Secret did say, yes, please, but no thank you. Emerald Grinders said, you know what? We haven't seen Las Vegas Stadium for a good 3.5 hours at this point. And then the final decider map, in a poetic way, is Fortune Stadium.
Don't tell me that was the map that Pulsar... Was it? What was...
Oh,
I need to go back through my notes.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe for like they do little cutscene type things sometimes, where they're supposed to be sitting in their like little.
Okay.
So
they're sitting in their little analyst desk setup, and they do recordings. Maybe those are real voice actors. I don't know. Does Hunt have these kind of events? The finals is roughly 2 years and already have these things. Nope. No. It's because that game is not balanced for this kind of thing. That game is nowhere near close to anything near this. Not at all. Not even close. Not even 1%.
Wow.
That other game, they don't want you to get better at the game. They want players to stay bad.
This confused mind's gonna sit down. These two sharp minds are gonna stay in. We're heading into the first game in this best of 3 between
not even close.
And Emerald Grinders.
Ow, you're wearing a ring.
Jerry, stop fist fighting and start commentating.
We've got so many fist fights scheduled for the end of the week that mostly involve
no variety, all boring. It would be terrible if that game had any sort of esports anything. That would be horrible.
Particularly with the Americans arriving here midweek and having all that time at EMBARK Studios. But
and the only unless there's some new ones that I've never heard of, because I haven't been even paying attention to Hunt at all in the last several months. But every single little tournament that like even streamers put on, it's not it's just who can pub stomp the hardest, who can go into matches. Was that a fucking mid-air yoink? Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah.
Team Secret, I have never
What is Hunt? It's a bad game. Bad game. You don't worry about it. Bad game. UI update incoming? Wait, for what? For what, Sushi?
Shown a taste of what to expect for the rest of this game, and we need a replay of that one. It was over so.
Oh, for Hunt? What a winch, dude.
God, cinematic, and that's just what this game does. It spawns incredible cinematic moments. Alone in Paris.
Yeah, there's so many things missing from that game that make it an actual competitive game. It's not what it's meant to be at all. Holy goo. Why do they want players to be bad? I mean, look at the kind of stuff that they promote with like the bow. Is the bow? I don't even want to start talking about the other game, but like look at the bow and how unskilled it is. One hit to the chest from a million miles away. It's basically silent. You don't have to aim. The game used to be about getting headshots and being able to out aim people, but it's more about shooting people in the toe with a bow, crouching around. It's just not skill based at all. So anyway, that's enough about the other game.
I can feel around the room right now, and talk a bit about that engagement. That goo from both sides really determined the fight there. You could see that flat rooftop within seconds became a series of rooms, corridors.
Yeah. with other goo.
Isolated Nuok to take a load of damage. He was out of range of his heal beam. He was out of range of the H+ infuser. On the other side, Team Secret had the larger room.
Oh, we're already in another fight. Wow, already in another fight. And Roma, really low HP, but Elix are trying to heal him back up at the same time.
Holy domes.
OG goes down here. Alone in Paris.
Holy goo.
Well.
Oh, he got that!
No more defense. Roma has to play his life,
wow.
and he doesn't. And even though Team Secret won 2 team fights, all Emerald Grinders needed to do was win this one, because there's not enough time for Team Secret to get this cash out. And the first cash out will go to Emerald Grinders.
And we can assure you of that. that this time for certain that there is no time left, because so far these have been back-to-back rapid-fire fights. No
Yeah,
time
crazy.
for
This
setup,
jump
no
over
time
the
for
goo.
positioning,
That
positioning or
damn.
anything. And that might be one of the quickest first 3 team fights I've ever seen in a 3 versus 3.
Crazy.
We're going to move straight on over to the next vault here with Team Secret.
Wait, that wasn't even a shotgun. That was a fucking
They are
RPG.
taking a strong power position in the center of the map, just gambling on.
I have no idea I was off that game. You haven't watched me in a while. Yeah, I haven't played that game in months,
there by Team Secret. Emerald Grinders now
and I haven't felt better since.
I mean, I did not see that coming.
There's no going back. Not happening.
Don't get me wrong, but didn't Emerald Grinders do that to Pulsar earlier as well?
Yeah.
It's a well-timed last-second steal.
Yeah. It's almost as though they have to lose a few fights just to get a feel for things.
It knows the fans talking about Hunt. Move along, folks. Make room. Yeah, it's okay. We're beyond that now.
Roma gets the pick onto Newark.
Thoughts on hunger? I don't think that's gonna quite be for me. I have
no questions asked by
I've seen a little bit of it, but I don't think the hunger is gonna be the game for me.
It's only a vault fight.
Only a vault fight. It's not the one that matters the most. Not the one that won them the last.
Yeah, medieval looking extract shooter. It looks like there's a heavy focus on melee combat, and that's not quite for me.
Emerald Grinders going to be coming back here ASAP. This has always been one of the most difficult cash outs.
The biggest game on the way that we're going to be playing is Arc Raiders.
This time around, Emerald Grinders already coming back here. Donk Rage getting the team set over immediately. And New Oak and Alona Paris. They're going to be TP'd right in the middle of the chaos here. But the trade's
2029.
OG goes down. Alona Paris
coming soon.
Well. Donk is up here. 1 HP in a dream. Elix heals up.
Easy can deploy gadgets so much quicker than console. You can only dream of swapping to RPG like that. That was crazy, wasn't it? Wasn't that crazy how he shot over the goo with RPG? I didn't even know it was an RPG.
His teammate out, Elix being forced down. And that's good. That's one fight won by Team Secret. And Emerald Grinders, we've seen, obviously, you know, they usually take 2 losses to find a victory. If that trend continues, they could take Bernal, but again, it would be against the run of play.
Yeah, right. I mean, this is where Emerald Grinders came back in and took the last cash out. All they need to do is win this one.
Yeah, this is Team Secret. Orange is Team Secret.
A little bit different.
Good spot there. Donk Rage was up on the rooftop.
I'm glad we found a home with EMBARK.
He's faking that they're coming over from the assault buildings.
Absolutely.
This is another fake TP. They did this to Pulsar as well. Nuok, though, is set up on the point here. The entirety of Secret, they're still looking towards the Isolt hotels. They're still pinging it.
The issue is this is such a difficult cash out to start going on that really Emerald Grinders are looking for some picks before they get going. They're not baiting the steal at all
Clock's
here.
ticking.
And I think Team Secret have got the idea. There is that alarm sounding as Team Secret have
dome is
to
off.
pull the trigger now. Emerald Grinders waiting for the perfect opportunity. They've already spent their dome, though, and that's huge utility when you're trying
I think they're just trying to bait them out.
That's a great goo with the winch.
Oh my god, the winch.
Point anyway, though, but as OG goes down, Roman and Elix have to take these shots exactly as they need them. Nuok, though, he's going to try to commit the steal. Donk Rage taking these shots out, but Emerald Grinders, they go out. Team Secret gets second cash out. Got one more cash out in the bag. But Jerry, that was close.
It was
close.
close.
Was close.
However, we are still now looking at a
I'm
situation
just taking English speaking classes, so rumors are he may leave Spirit. Whoa.
Yeah,
you have to be
but it's getting tight
on a roof in-game live when the test servers came down. Yeah, that was cool. We watched the game get nuked. Yeah.
Very tight fight, and OG only just barely
6 to 10 hours a day locked in. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun time.
Smart defib coming out there from Elix, of course, with time on your side.
The movement in this game, yeah, it is crazy. I don't know if maybe we got some Hunt people here watching who don't really know the finals. The finals is fucking incredible. If you look at the pinned message at the top of chat, that's a video that just came out like a week or so ago. And I go over some of the basics and what's new this season. If you want to see it, I actually highly recommend it.
Sneak in and grab this box as well. That's maybe not as impactful as a team fight, but very smart.
I mean, I gotta say, even though, like you said, Team
there is that one. There is the exclamation Hunt one, but exclamation S8 for season 8. But it's pinned at the top of chat.
They're forcing it to be quick.
The link for it.
And they're forcing Team Secret in uncomfortable situations. None of these fights have really been outside the first 2.
And the Hunt players, you guys will understand what I'm saying at the very beginning of the video too.
It's going to be a very important vault fight for Team Secret. They know how much is riding on this, and so Emerald Grinders right now,
Secret is orange.
But Team Secret,
they're feeling each other out.
Up to the top. Roma holding a side angle somewhere. No, they're all grouped together here.
This is only that first map in the best of 3, need I remind you. It was a qualification match, so much on the line here. That tasty golden ticket to DreamHack Stockholm.
OG Orange Boys out from the last match? Yeah, they lost.
Shots coming out as Emerald Grinders.
They were Team Wing It. Yeah, they lost.
Battered but not beaten entirely.
Unfortunately.
They will have the opportunity to set up. There's plenty of hiding spots.
Right, in the beginning, the balance was off. Yeah, I think that's why there was some pretty heavy player drop off in the beginning. But they've done so much, they've made so many good moves since then. It's way better. If you tried it before and left, you should try it again.
Rage is going to be able to get his health back, heals up passively over the sidelines. Here in this apartment building,
it's a hide and seek game.
It is
all right, Orange has to steal.
And for now, looks like Team Secret is feeling confident enough to go for this. They know there's no DMAT, so it's just going to be another C4. But there it is, the C4. They don't commit to the steal entirely. They're not surfing it down, but they've at least figured out the positions of 2 of those players. But now that's on full bottom. They're going to be using these goos to hold off every single angle. Emerald Grinders are still not committing to anything just yet.
Go up.
The pad, Team Secret, they're going to ulti height now. 1 minute left on this cash out. 1 minute left in Bernal. We'll see what Team Secret's going to be able to do.
Whoever gets this box wins this map.
Alex to try and
I don't know if I meant to do that.
I don't think it's going to happen. They
Oh my, he's behind the wall. That's insane.
To try and commit to the steal.
What an angle.
There will be shots in his direction.
Oh, no, can't get it.
Is there. And Donkrage closes down OG.
That heavy going outside and killing him there.
Onto the light. This is a massive defib coming off from Alex. He's gotten himself into a 3 versus 2. Can they transfer with kills? Some great shots coming out from Alex. That is Newark down very low indeed, but Alone in Paris has taken out OG in the meantime. It's only Alone in Paris left, and there's the kills the Secret needed.
And then they're not going to be able to come back. I don't think they can come back.
Bernal, but Team Secret go ahead in the best of 3.
Wait, they did get the steal.
I mean, this is the best storyline I think we've ever had.
I didn't know they got the steal.
Sports up to this point. The fact that Team Secret had the win on map 1, they still have 2 more, but that was close.
Oh.
That last team fight had me on the edge of my seat, and it was trade after trade after trade, but you
heavy hammer, I mean, it's still very usable. It's still viable.
It's Alex. Alex is absolutely locked in. Not a single defib.
You're excited for Arc Raiders? Yeah, me too, Echo. It's going to be amazing.
Sat on every single time.
It's going to be amazing.
That Famosit was shot forward. The Secret looks different, Oscar.
It's looking really good, and I lost track with Tad there towards the end, but at one point, Jerry, we did conclude that it was 5 out of 6 1-team fights.
Yeah,
Did we keep counting after that?
I think
17 fights total.
I think that final vault to cash out was a single team fight. The pace slowed right down. We saw 3 fights on every prior cash out, and then for that last one, neither team wanted to misstep.
Crazy.
Yes, we have to roll that then in 6-7 in favor in terms of team fights for.
Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, do me a quick little favor and just hit the like button on the stream. It helps a ton. Please just hit that little button there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They buffed heavy attack again. Yeah, there was a patch maybe a month or 2 ago where they were saying, wow, 8-2. They were saying that they want to keep melee viable and stuff. So that's definitely still a thing. There's seriously so many different ways to play the finals. There's not, even though we do see a lot of like pro teams that use the same stuff in regular mortal plays, you do see a variety, and there you could totally play anyway.
At the same time, though, just all these fights were just so close. I mean, those numbers really don't paint the picture. They don't.
They don't indeed. I mean, sometimes you talk about this in other sports as well. You look at a football game, it's going to go like 4-0, and you go, was that indicative of the game? You'll go, no. Yeah. It wasn't, but that's what happened. And I feel here, sure, the numbers tell one story, but it doesn't quite convey how close that game really was.
No, and
it was kind of a blowout. Well, maybe there was some close moments, but if you look at the kills and deaths, it was kind of one-sided.
So, you know, they did put Team Secret to the metal there. They went ahead in that game at one point. So, yeah, it's absolutely on a knife edge. And, yeah, those kills were so impressive, though. And you've got to say as well, we mentioned Alex as a player coming into this event, similarly to a Telco, a player who can frag out, but also get a load of assists. He contributes across.
Is the sniper still a thing, though? Light sniper? Yes. Light sniper is still a thing, yes.
I believe we're actually like the action doesn't stop. I think we're heading right into game 2. Everything to win. Team Secret now up 1 game. They are 1 game away from punching their ticket through to DreamHack. In the hands of Emerald Grinders, it's 2 games needed as we head in game for game 2.
Thank you very much, Oscar. Here we go. Team Secret with an opportunity in this map to book their spot to the major.
Did I see the new Dying Light? I haven't played it, no.
And there will still be a chance.
But I know, I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to play it.
We have Team Secret rising up the top of the Alpha Actor building here to try and get a vantage point.
Phase wannabes, they're still out there. I don't know if they drastically changed that at all, but it's still in the game.
With Emerald Grinders versus Pulsar when they started their best of 3 on Vegas. And if you guys recall from that one, it was the 2nd and 3rd cash outs. Emerald Grinders were able to win. That was all the way over on the Alpha Acta side of the map.
Play it.
So for Team Secret, once again, this feels extra personal. Once this team fight gets started, I guess we'll try to figure out the pacing. But for now, Emerald Grinders, they've actually run away with a nice Vegas heist here.
No vault fight at all.
No vault fight, just a vault running to the Engimo Casino Resort.
They are umming and ahhing about this a little bit, as they don't know where Secret lie, and nor do we at present, as we're getting the true perspective of each team without outlines. You can see that box moving around. Just, they don't know how close they honestly, Emerald Grinders could plug this. And
oh. Stream? Are we good? Hold? Internet? We good? We okay? Hold? Holding? It might be me. I think it's me. Are we good? Oh. I think my internet's good. Hold. Sometimes sometimes my computer does this. I don't know what it is. It's obviously not my stream PC.
Time to reload that from Mossier, but there's the defib.
Yeah.
As Roma does what he can, it's going to be New York alone in Paris to just keep the damage coming through. And as Elix goes down, OG has 1 chance to make this work out. Roma gets a nice heal there. New York and Donk Rage going to go out there as Roma clutches up 1 light v light combat. But Alone in Paris is going to take this duel anyway. Goes down as Roma lands the shots. Team Secret, first team fight, first cash out fight.
Much more drawn out than most of the fights that we
Been
saw
good.
as well.
I think sometimes I don't know what's wrong with my gaming PC. Sometimes the internet just cuts off like that. But obviously my stream PC was fine. I don't know.
But that quite often is determinative of how a fight
be like that sometimes.
I mean, keep it going. When the light takes the angle, when the light goes for the H+ infuser, all of these things come into play here, and you're exactly right.
Well, thank you. And just a little bit of a stroke there. Thank you very much. So, Team Secret still in control of this box. So here comes the jump up from Emerald Grinders. And there's the engage from OG, already shot out midair, losing a lot of HP. And I don't think there are anyone in position to get him back up. There's that defib, though, immediately bringing him into contention. And some great kills from Roma as they clean house. OG offered up as a sacrificial lamb there for Elix and Roma to dish out the damage.
I mean, it's just...
I wonder how long the average match is in pro level play like this, where it's 1 team versus 1 team, you know? Because it's really whoever gets the first 2, or not first 2, whoever gets 2 cash outs wins, right? Should it be longer?
Layers of prep
I don't know.
You can see that's gone into this, Artie, of course. As we now get a lovely view of Roma with his zoom goggles on. I love this. This is my favorite observer bug, but we'll get those fixed eventually. Don't worry.
Absolutely.
Emerald Grinders
I don't know.
I
think it's not just my browser. I think it's everything sometimes.
About these positions, they feel really important, particularly on this map, because
this guy does a weird ass flick.
Every single lane. But of course, if you have a light in your lineup, which most teams do. In fact, every team in this entire tournament has run at least 1 light. In fact, light has the highest pick rate of any class.
You're
which
right.
Is insane. Just to think about that for a moment. You have the gateway at your disposal, so you can cross these roads without having to look left or right.
Issue is, though, gateway, only 70 meters, plus or minus. Not going to take you anywhere near either cash out C or B. Both of those belong on Junior McJohnson.
Oh yeah, they gotta get the cash and take it all the way over.
Use the gateway to try to get at least a little bit further away. Although it's a reverse gate here, just
could be
the other
Ethernet,
side
or
of
yeah,
the
could
building,
be
just enough to keep Emerald Emerald Grinders on their toes.
Yeah, a little bit of
Probably, I'm guessing OCD
between these two teams as they toy
with that guy doing the flick. I don't know what that is, but I noticed it.
Moments. New York repositioning with Alone in Power. If you want to have your heavy and your medium grouped up together, of course, Team Secret, they can hold this box.
Yeah.
Right? They are ahead. They could, it would be very boring, hold this for 15 minutes straight, and they would win the map with 25 points.
Right.
We keep making the reference
hold
to
it for 15
this
minutes.
win condition,
Sure.
even though we've never seen it happen.
No.
But I feel like if there...
Oh, again? No. Might be me, dude. I think it's my gaming PC that does this for some reason. Try to change quality. I definitely shouldn't be having any issues at all, though. I don't know. I don't think I'm like moving anything and causing it to mess up, but it's weird that my streaming PC over here is fine. Because obviously the stream isn't affected, but then the gaming PC, I don't know. I don't know, boys.
The
There we go.
vault. Come back to get it. Wait a second. I don't know what's going on here. They come back.
It's not going to plan. They've squandered a little bit of their movement potential here. Now they're stuck indoors, trying to work this out. They try to throw the vault through the gateway. It doesn't quite go. It just lands down that elevator shaft. And Nuok, he picks it up. He says, thank you very much. This strange dance that we've watched play out over the past 2 minutes or so has left the teams having swapped locations.
This is tension, the likes of which we have not seen in the Grand
They're
Major
gonna jump pad
qualifier
it,
series just yet. But for now,
okay,
we
yep,
have
get
once
it out
again
of there.
another gateway. This time from Emerald Grinders. They've got control of the vault. They are about to plug this in.
Dude, he keeps
over
doing
the
it.
Alpha
I
Active
don't
side
know.
of the map. Looks like Cash Out C could be the choice here.
Was that a perfect goo grenade?
Towards that parking garage, but we'll look to see Nuok kind of get separated for the team here. They will be forced to leave the vault up the top of the hotel.
I thought Emerald Grinders had won that little tug of war, but of course, New York being separated, now Team Secret have the ball.
And they got out of there, and they're going to be
well out of range of Emerald Grinders.
Crazy.
And wow, what an interesting 3 or 4 minutes of gameplay that we've just witnessed. This has been a strange little mini game.
If they're holding it.
They're holding it.
Instead of going towards the studio, they're deciding to hold it. And
they know Emerald Grinders are underneath.
Absolutely. Once
they're going to go back.
Wow. Dynamism.
Was that one of those danger buttons that you talked about, Artie?
There was one of them on this map, but I will say that with a mix of dynamism and verticality that's playing out right now, it is a beautiful fight where we have now had almost 8 minutes of 0 kills.
That's
crazy.
Unbelievable.
I was just saying how like
was the complete
and they're going back.
Oh, Bernal of all maps. Being so long and wide, but here we go. We have Team Secret on the move with the vault, this time towards C. Once again,
I was just saying how like you know one team just has to get 2 cash outs and then it's over. Sometimes it happens quick. There's not really like a middle dance, sort of like what we've been seeing right now. I like it.
Garage. I don't think it's going to happen yet. Emerald Grinders, they're now finally maneuvering their way over. We should see another Mega C4. It's going to be a decent sized one at the very least. But Jerry, how is Emerald Grinders trying to approach this?
Well, they want to get some sight on the box, maybe even winch it up to the roof. That looks like it's an option. They've got
Yeah, you could
a
do
way
it.
of clearing this
He just went in.
denial that's on the box right now. Donkrage takes a big boatload of damage there from range.
Wow. So Orange went to go take high ground.
The Alpha Actor building, and now OG is closing that distance. He's got the rest of his team in tow.
Even though it was far away from the cash out.
To try and get the steal going. The question is,
They're
can
gonna let him
Electroma and
steal.
OG collapse quickly enough? They do not have the DMAC to their
Yeah, they're gonna let him
and this
steal.
looks like it's going to be successful, Artie.
A steal without any kills going
No
through
contest.
here. Emerald Grinders now in control. Team Secret on the attack. Alone in Paris almost goes out. Going to push him away from the rest of his team there. As he goes out, Nuok, he's going to be on his last legs, but he still manages to find one before Roma gets him. OG healed up at the last moment. They are going to be able to get the team wipe here up against Emerald Grinders. Team
And then they
Secret,
steal back?
They're
Wow.
back in control.
Wow.
There's still time
Wow.
for one more fight.
Wow. And that would be 2 fights total if Team Secret can do this. We almost had
Wow.
a pacifist run of Las Vegas Stadium, but you can bet your bottom dollar that we're going to get an intense
Cable
slugfest
issue,
to round
network
this
attack,
one out.
error
Emerald Grinders
registers,
have to take this,
errors.
or they're going to
Check
have a
the
much
video
longer day
stats
ahead of them. If
on
Secret win
Twitch
here,
to see.
they book their spot to the major.
Absolutely. This is it. This could be it. There's still another cash out should EMG come back, but it's going to be a tight one. Just a few seconds remaining, and Emerald Grinders, they do have a nice angle here, but OG
No
takes
way.
out Dog. Golden Paris is gone as well.
Nope.
Nuok, he can't stick this through. And Team Secret has qualified to the Grand
Secret. Oh, there it goes again. I don't know. Because the thing is, it's also so weird. It's also, you know, I have my Twitch stream manager open and also my own stream in my Twitch manager, stream manager thing. Even that goes down. I don't know why. Very weird.
At DreamHack in November. Wow.
Secret wins.
That is phenomenal play from Team Secret. Utter domination across those two maps. And fully deserved. But commiserations to Emerald Grinders.
Yeah, I really like not just fighting over the cash out, but I like the little chess match that there is before they even get to the cash out. You know what I mean?
One ticket is now gone. We're down to a single ticket remaining for the team still fighting in phase 2. And what a different set of games we had. We had a Bernal that was an absolute coin carnage. We had, what do we say, 7 team fights going through, 6 of them in favor of Team Secret, and then at Las Vegas,
this was literally 2.5 team fights. Because that last one doesn't even count.
Did we have a full 5-minute situation in the center where they were just running box back and forth across the map?
I like that.
That is an insane situation to have happened following such an aggressive game. But it was done in confidence. It was done, barring the little mishap right there with the, you know, Team Secret tried to move the box and then kind of dropped the box and then missed RPG. But it all worked out. A dance back and forth. The numbers this time, I'd say, actually does give us justice and indicates how the game actually went. Quite a convincing victory at the hands of Team Secret Roma.
Standout performance from Team Secret's Light as Roma grabs a 6-0 here.
Didn't even die.
Convincing. Absolutely convincing, but I just got to say, what a way to get that last ticket. I don't think that I have seen a better revenge story, a better family story. This has been the best storyline in the finals history.
It is insane. And congratulations, Team Secret. You're through to the Grand Major. We'll see you in Stockholm. Shake a hand, give you a hug. What an absolute game. And this also means that we are going to understand and get a little bit of an update soon about the format, but not quite yet. We are
Roma's on Cronus. Does that even matter anymore? Because they just said that on console you can use mouse and keyboard, didn't they? So does Cronus even make a difference now?
So don't go anywhere. There's still games to go. There's one more ticket up for grabs, but we'll be back for that right after this break.
8 minutes? What is this commercial?
We are glad to do the dirty work. Power is power, and you want it.
What is this? Bro's got a Liberty Walk body kit on his car? God damn. Bro, holy shit. The Sun, I like them a lot more now. That was sick. That was fucking awesome. Wonder if Battlefield 6 will bring back comp like back in the days, Battlefield 2, 3, 4. I don't know. We tried Battlefield 6. It wasn't quite for me, I don't think. Kids, you can use script-based bots. Oh, okay. Playing with mouse and keyboard on PS5, so he'll get aim assist with mouse and keyboard and recoil script. I don't know. I don't know enough about that to say anything. I mean, I believe you, but I don't know the true context. This might be a good moment to stand up and stretch. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So if you need to stand up and stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a sandwich, grab a drink, grab something, go do that right now. I will be right back. Yeah, everyone go do 25 jumping jacks and report back. I'll only take like 30 seconds. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to just hit the like button on the stream. It helps a ton. Please do that. That would be amazing. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. the hell? Got back. You see what I mean? This kind of thing. What is this? What in the world is this? I think my whole gaming PC is saying no. Now Discord isn't even working. Discord on my gaming PC isn't working now. The stream is fine. Yeah, the stream is fine. But that's because it's coming off of my streaming PC. I have the gaming. What you are seeing here is my gaming PC, which is a totally different computer than my streaming PC, which is over here. So the gaming PC is not happy, and even Discord is not working now. You know what I mean? I don't know. Weird. I tried banging it. See if it works. Nothing yet. Blow on it. I gotta use the chat on my streaming PC over here. That's so weird, dude. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Gaming PC is not happy. Like this. My Discord is just this, you know? So there's no internet at all going to my gaming PC. Very strange. I don't know. Well, I know that the stream, the other stream is still on break, so that's okay. We're not missing anything yet. Just weird. Can I do what do you think? Do a gaming PC restart? It's not gonna affect the stream at all. It's not gonna affect the stream at all, but I could do just a restart. You guys won't even know. You guys won't even know. Let's see. See what happens. Very weird. Speaking of weird PC things happening, the you know, this my good old this thing is old now, dude. My streaming PC, you know, it used to have an issue posting. And the two RAM sticks that you see in there, I replaced them. So I gave it some new RAM, and I think that's what the problem was, because after I did that, it was working fine. But now it's actually doing every once or twice a week. It does that same thing again for some reason. I don't know why. So I don't know. Motherboard problem maybe? I don't know. PC restart seems to have fixed that problem. So I think we're good. Looks like we're good. Let me get the stream back up.
There are a
nope. Hold.
learning these things, of course. We're still learning, you know, and taking our dive as the first esports event. So, you know, as we go along the way, you know, we will be improving, of course, and trying to see how we can keep this evolving over time. So thank you for bearing with us, and thank you so much for the support so far. We see you in the chats, and honestly, it genuinely means a lot.
Truly huge love to everyone watching this.
Huge.
Yes. Okay,
Huge.
So let's talk about then where we are right now, because of course, some of you might be either joining later on today. First of all, where have you been? You should have, you know, taken
But welcome in.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yeah.
Join at a good time.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right?
Well, welcome in. So essentially, if we take a look here, we have the bracket of the Phase 2 for
Don't
EMEA.
fall over, guy. Come on now.
As you can see here, it was Team Secret right here who did beat Emerald Grinders on the 2-0. That means they are solidified their spot. Now, if you are an Emerald Grinders fan, Emerald Grinders fan,
yes,
do not worry, because they, as you can see, they're all the way
Wow.
over here. This area right here is where the final invitation is left. So that is confirmed. One of those teams are through. So if you're an Emerald Grinders fan, it is not over just yet.
Not yet. We can still keep our hopes up for the Emerald Grinders.
Exactly. And
There's
then
a lot
let's see
of-
then who will be joining Emerald Grinders. As you can see here,
There's a
we
lot of
have
other matches.
the lower end side of the brackets. You can see we do have right here, we have 5 Fears. We have Sign Esports.
I see what happened. This team
Books, and
went
of
over
course,
there. Maybe they could have put it there. That's okay.
Yes, that is the 4 teams right here at the bottom. So how are we going to get from here all the way over here? Well, every single game from here on out is going to be elimination. So this means that there is no more mistakes. This is your final chance if you're a team or a player even. The nerves cannot fail you now.
I'm already sweating.
There it is. So, of course, the top 2 teams, Classic Cash Out right here, will proceed, and they are going to be joining Tweakers and Goblins in this bracket right here. And of course, as we proceed onwards, we then go towards the kind of tournament rules in the finals, very standard. You have your Cash Out match, the top 2 teams proceed here, and then we will have, I think, a best of 3 versus 3 here. This will decide
who goes there.
Absolute cinematic final, because the team that wins here will be playing against Emerald Grinders.
Amazing. I mean, could it get any more exciting at this point? I don't even know. I keep saying that, but then I keep being surprised about the games, and that's kind of how I feel, actually. That's me.
Oh, hello. I was patting the llama or whatever that was.
This is what,
playing
Sushi?
music, which is great.
There it is. Yeah. There we go. Good job. This is you, chat. See, I'm petting you guys. Good job. Let's take it back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Dixie. Thank you so much, Caroline. I gotta say,
Head hurts. You don't gotta worry about the bracket too much.
where the bracket is.
It all makes sense.
It all makes sense.
You
now.
gotta worry
It's
too much
almost
about the
like
bracket.
little rectangles mean something.
We just get to watch the games. That's all.
Journey as well. You can look back and you can see exactly how it's panned out from Phase 1 to Phase 2. Phase 2 is a little bit easier to understand. You've got fewer teams. It really is just this lower bracket, and we're into elimination territory. Like Fixie said, every single game now is an elimination.
It's wild to me that we are about to whittle down 7 teams to 1. It is going to be a bloodbath that we have not seen all day, but it has been leading up to this bloodbath, and I have been so excited.
Let's get in it.
I don't even think it's about whittling down 7 games to 1. It's how fast we're about to do it.
Yeah.
Like
lightning speed.
Chooses to live in a loft. This guy.
In 20 minutes, 4 teams are going to kiss their futures goodbye for Major 1.
Yeah, this is the most ruthless segment of the entire bracket. 2 back-to-back elimination cash-outs, best of 1. That is absolutely terrifying. And you know what? Emerald Grinders may have lost that best of 3 earlier against Team Secret, but they've avoided that. They've
5
avoided
Fears.
all the
Sign
cash-out.
Esports. Wing It. Oh, Wing It's still
There are some
in.
teams that have to do
Yo,
it
we're going for
all
Wing It.
again, Rio.
Yeah,
We're going for Wing It.
Fears, Book Esports, Sign Esports, and finally, probably the fan favorite of today, Wing It.
Wing It.
We will see how these 4 teams battle.
Plop Arden raided me like a week or 2 ago.
But boy, this is a really
They can still get into the majors.
Think about it, that
They can still be that one team that makes it. They can do it.
chance to win, and 2 of these teams will be reduced to Twitch chatters. And that's also double hard when you consider the fact that both 5 Fears and Sign Esports, I think even Book Esports, these are some orgs.
Yeah.
Sign Esports and 5 Fears, these are signed orgs, and there is a world where both of them don't make it. There's also a world where one of them makes it, the other one doesn't. Another world where the opposite's true, and another world where both make it.
And all of these teams besides Wing It have been around in the competitive scene for so long. Wing It really the outlier here. As we saw Oscar telling us about their story earlier. And
this is a replay. I was like, oh my gosh, it's already going. But no, it's just a replay.
Back, you know, they basically just met on a Discord server and grouped up and managed to run their way through the open quals.
And Plopart unadded them.
Yeah.
That's a great... And to add to that, like I was talking to the teams before this, all these matches today, and I wanted to get some VODs. And Plopart messaged me. He's like, hey, don't bother looking for any. My team's never really played. So it's amazing to see that they have survived all the way out here. And yeah, they really are a fun story for the day. I mean, come on, who doesn't love to see off-meta picks, light, heavy, and really, they are making it work more than once. So
yeah,
can they make
absolutely
it work
nuts.
one more time? I don't know, Jerry. What do you think?
Sword
so
and bow lights.
Especially when you talk about the weapon choices, and we're barely going to get a final sight of some of these teams, but things like, is Mickey going to be rocking that revolver again? Are we going to see someone on the invis? Are they sticking to their guns? Will Wing It stick steadfastly to the HLL lineup that we know and love them for? Of course they will. That's not really much of a question. Books, again,
No! Not again. This is the most it's happened. Why? Why are you doing this? Why do you do this?
One has had their eyes on this for just as long as every other org we've been talking about. They should be held to the same standard as the likes of Team Secret and Alliance and Pulsar, some of which have had greater success than others today. And to be honest with you, 5 Fears as well. 5 Fears being the team that took out Alliance once, but where's that greatness now? And there is only one spot left, and I can guarantee you that from all the other cash outs we've seen today, all the other possibilities.
Is there a cost to join it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's called the open qualifiers, so I'm pretty sure that no.
Because everything
You'd wear that final shirt or the other one?
Strategies that come into it about working out who you're coming up
It's
against.
total open qualifier, so I think anybody could have joined an organization or no organization. If you're just some random group of 3 dudes who plays the finals all the time and you think you're good enough, you could have joined.
Vetoes Horizon. Sign says no soul. Someone had to do it. Books is going to get rid of Skyway Stadium, the randomized selection for the last map.
Is that Vegas?
The selection is Vegas Stadium. We've been seeing a lot of Vegas, and I mean, hey, I'm not a gambling man, but for these teams, they're taking a gamble on this cash out.
We haven't.
Yeah, it's definitely the perfect map to take a gamble on. I mean, it is Vegas, and for some reason, all of the teams just have absolutely loved this map today. I guess it just really plays well.
We've avoided
the teams that play
Kyoto, right?
When you have that mega dome, it seems to really play for a lot of the teams playing today. So this will be exciting. This will be where we say goodbye to 2 of them, and Vegas, where they're taking their last gamble.
We've seen Sign Esports perform particularly well on Vegas a few times today. They are going to really like this randomized pick. Your eyes. You know that that's something that they were praying for.
Absolutely. I will say, though, in my ear, I've gotten some crazy news. So, looks like Plopbarn and Somali, our team has had a slight mishap. Well, they will be playing with a sub, so Wing It is going to not have their sword light. They will be playing with a sub for the first time today due to some technical issues over on that end. So once we get that sorted, we're going to be able to jump into the lobby. But for now, an interesting upset here. I'm wondering how Plopbarn and Randy are going to be able to deal with this.
I mean, if you were to do this to any other team, it would matter. These guys are just going to take it in their stride. And I feel sorry for Somali Hawk.
Yeah.
Of course, it makes a big difference.
I think they were already just a thrown together, almost random team, right? So I don't think it's going to make that big of a change.
Team that we've had this entire tournament.
Right, but one of those vibes was a sword getting 10 kills on Nozomi Citadel.
Yeah,
are we going to forget that like there have not been many double-digit drops in this entire tournament? In fact, I think that was one of, like, I think 2 or 3 total.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the only double-digit.
I feel like I remember an 11 coming out from Carney.
It's still been rare all day long. And putting a sword in play, that's impressive. But what's really going to be exciting to see is what they bring out. Are they even going to have a light? Is it going to be a medium? Or are you about to see everything just completely mixed up? I have no idea. Maybe we'll get a sledge. If we're really hoping for something weird, let's go for that.
They are literally
sledge heavy
to wing it. That's exactly it, right?
They're going to wing it 100% of the way. And no matter what, they've still got Plop-Arn, able to call the shots, able to use that bow to guide a shining arrow into the heads and the hearts of enemies.
Fun fact about Plop-Arn, I owe him a sandwich.
Oh, yeah. You do? Yeah. Do you have 2 of it?
Yeah, I owe him a sandwich. So if he goes out, then, you know, I guess I'll meet him in Sweden regardless, and we'll get that sandwich sorted. But it would be very cool if, for him, if he could make it through as well.
I think that has the most fans backing right now. Even though there are, like, I think Rio said it earlier, right? Even though like there are actual esports orgs that are here, the bow, it's like Cupid's bow.
Is that the music to cue us going into the match? Hopefully.
One of my notes is Chad. Just it says Chad on my iPad.
That's totally accurate, by the way. It is a perfect way of defining Plop-Arn. So
maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, as we get ready to jump into this here, I hear the rings of the match starting. Who is going to win? Is it going to be the teams with structured communications, the teams with proven track records, the teams that have risen to the top before, or pure vibes? We're about to jump in to Vegas Stadium. Jerry, Rio, I'm so happy to have you back as our casters. Take it away.
Absolutely. Like we said, this is going to be where we say goodbye to 2 of our teams, and 2 will continue on in the bracket. And really, what a perfect place to test your luck in Las Vegas.
Back-to-back elimination cash-out matches. We need to start emptying some coffins in the morgue because
Wing It is purple.
Bodies real soon here. Books Esports.
Oh, it's heavy light now.
The first vaults, as have 5 Fears games off on the mark. Wing It sending it in, and they do have a double heavy lineup. Crab GPT with the winch heavy coming in alongside
Crab GPT
as the usual suspect. So how will this go?
Yeah, this is not a meta I have ever seen played in all of my 1,000 hours of community events. This is insane, but I'm rooting for it. Randy taking a lot of damage already on the bat, but he's getting healed back up by his teammates. Looks like Crab is able to go down in that battle, but Plop-Arn and Randy are still surviving.
That's 2 kills from Plop-Arn, and Randy gets the pick. That's a team wipe going the way of Wing It. It's working out for them, at least at this early stage. We turn our attention to Cash Out B, which has already begun. 5 Fears defending it and taking lots of flack from Sign Esports. It looks as though their medium is trying to rescue them from this. Yoip doing the bits here, taking out someone and Emilian. And
it looks like the sensitivity is cranked all the way up.
Triple kill for Yoip.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have our first 2 team wipes on the board, and the cash outs have been started on both sides of it. Watching now as cash out B is starting to tick down, but the rest of them are starting to group up around it. What did you see?
We just got a nice little picture-in-picture replay of Plop-Arn getting some bow kills. That's really tasty. Either way, we'll head over to that cash out now, as it seems as though Wing It are going to be fighting Books Esports and just waiting for an opportunity to jump on up to that top floor. The winch goes out from Books Esports. They're repositioning it. Out goes the red barrel. That will drop them down.
Not the cash out. The cash out's still up there, though.
Opportunity to steal has been missed as the box doesn't actually drop at all.
Yeah, and I mean, Wing It are playing this really smart. They're playing for the kite. They're not diving directly.
Taking high ground now.
Like Randy's taking a lot of damage right now, but having 2 heavies is a lot of HP for anybody to bring down. This is going to be interesting, but 2 of them have gone down. It is all on Plop-Arn to try and kite this for half a minute, but I don't think that he has time. His teammates are going to have to coin back in, or he's going to have to get a res, but it looks like all of
the
Esports have gotten the steal, and they're going to now be in control of this cash out.
Yeah, so we'll turn our attention to Jurgen, who is happily steward over cash out B. Sign Esports, the attackers here, but with only about 20 seconds left, or so less than that, 10 seconds even, to try and collapse here. It feels as though time is firmly in the hands of the defenders. 5 Fears, they've got so many methods of stall. Mickey will pick up a kill onto Yoip, but it's a cold comfort as the cash will go in the direction of 5 Fears. We should have a quick look over at the other cash out now as Books Esports look to defend it.
Yeah, just a little bit
left
on this cash out.
Trying to steal. They are stealing.
For a steal. If they can hold it, they're going to be be able to grab
Oh,
it.
no,
They're still
too dead.
holding it, but no, they get pulled off at the last second, and sadly, they all get wiped in that battle. Books Esports played that perfectly. They dived on that point at the last second at the perfect timing and just shut down Wing It.
Real tight one. And the slightly staggered cash outs really netting us some nice cinematic action there, back and forth across the map. Seems like there's non-stop fighting no matter where you look on Vegas Stadium. But as we head into the second wave of cash outs, it is, of course, Five Fears and Books Esports that are ahead of the pack.
Yeah, it kind of seems like we have two dominant teams right now, and it's going to be all on Wing It and Sign Esports to get something going right now for these cash outs, because if they let this one slip, either side of them, that is going to be GG for them and bye-bye for their chance of getting.
That was only first box. They're fine. They can still do it.
Five Fears trying to stay in it, but the goo is going down everywhere. Book Esports are diving directly in there, trying to get some shots off at the 93R. Everybody's trying to heal everybody up, but it seems like they lost mana in that battle. Pulling back a little bit, they are now getting chased down, and Krieger Blue is just taking a ton of damage, but somehow manages to survive. And now they're just scrambling, but this goo is blocking all of Five Fears off. It is keeping them alive. Jurgen is now one of the only persons remaining, and it's now mana is back up. It is a 1 versus 1 as they battle it out with SA shotguns. Which one will take it? And there it goes. Jurgen with the kill.
But oh no, because Wing It are right around the corner. Can they get that kill? No, they can't. They are grabbing the cash box instead. They go all the way over to grab it, and
they gotta get a box.
Well in progress here by Sign Esports.
Oh,
right
they're
in the
gonna.
middle of the map. That's an excellent.
Are they gonna try to
position.
double?
You really want this objective if you can get it. So many opportunities.
Where are they
to
taking it?
stall
Are they
and
taking it to
control the
D?
height. Bit of a dive here coming out from Wing It, but it's not working for Plopon. The two heavies left standing, Randy and Crab GPT. They do manage to grab his totem and will find a safe location to get that res off soon. But in the meantime, C has been started by Five Fears.
Yeah, this is a super staggered cash out. D is just almost done. Doesn't seem like anybody's really contesting it.
I thought they were going to take it to D and double, but no.
Mega Dome, and now it seems like the push is starting to happen. Everybody's diving onto this. They are just diving. There's so many people just taking shots left and right, healing.
Yeah, the chaos is insane right now.
Everybody just trying to stay in this battle.
About 30 seconds left on cash out D. Sign Esports losing bodies. Someone now the last one alive trying to defend this, but there's plenty of action around him. Thankfully, Wing It and Five Fears are slogging it out between them. There is an attempt, is still being stuck here, but Randy, it drops.
They are trying to steal.
And that's not enough for Wing It. He's going to stick a second attempt here. Someone has been wiped. No direct.
Oh, he got healed.
This steal and heal.
They got
is
it.
There. Plopon gets
because he got healed, dude.
as well, taking out Red
that
Bull.
light
That's a
heal
steal in favor of the HHL team. They are raising hell here.
Oh, they're stealing back.
Vegas.
No. Oh, he's gonna get it for sure. No, not enough time. Oh my god.
But it was a last second.
Dude, they got it. They're in second.
Books Esports didn't work out in their favor. Plopon taking some damage in that, but they're able to just get away. And we're going to turn our attention to Vault 5. Looks like Books Esports will get there first. They'll get the tap, and we'll see where they go with it.
Wing It in second place is the potential for a pickup team to knock out two major contenders in the pro scene. It really could happen right here. We still have about 40 seconds left on Cash Out C, and there are multiple teams surrounding it. Five Fears kited away somewhat. Sign Esports positing with 30 seconds available to them. They also have this smoke canister in hand. That will aid them in the steal. Very difficult to see anyone. Impossible to see the outlines through that cast.
You know what I noticed is really good against smoke is the fucking detectors.
Onto the point, the Cash Out is starting to run down. In Five Fears is surviving, but just with one person remaining. There's a winch into the smoke. Some goos going off everywhere, but I don't think anybody has time to get on this. Maybe they will if they keep holding it.
Oh, they're healing him.
Up. And I think that Sign Esports were able to steal that at the last second.
Wow.
What a great steal that brings them back onto the board.
Someone with a huge glitch and the H+ infuser in there to keep them on top. Randy and the rest of
Revolver
them coming in
gaming.
to maybe try and just get some late kills, but Mickey is more than equal to that assault. Landing a shot.
Interesting, no red dot. I've seen some people go no red dot on a revolver. I don't get it.
Final wave of cash outs.
I don't get it myself, but
initiated by last place
some people like it.
right in the corner here on B. Everyone needs to react to this. We have a tapped vault in favor of Five Fears. A is all the way out on the other side of the map.
But, you know, look at the scores right now. This cash is not wildly different from first to last. It is not a massive difference. This could be anybody's game at this last few seconds. And Mickey going down in that battle. You don't want to lose somebody in that, but Emelian trying to stay in this, and it looks like they've taken the vault and are just running with it.
Oh, and do they want to move it for a double? That's entirely possible. Of course, the cash deposited, a big portion of that goes towards your tally. So whoever plugs this is going to get a decent leg up over the rest, but there's such a massive wall of goo in the way. Krieger
They're just stopping him. Holy shit.
Stop this plug. They don't want it to happen, but the plug is there, and that puts 5 Fears up in first place with a double. They are most likely going to be going through as long as they can keep themselves intact and avoid those staggers and those team wipes.
Oh, Purple's in last.
30 seconds left as this box was already in progress, and it's currently in the hands of 200 books, but in comes everyone.
He's gonna try to get a smoke steal.
He's trying to steal it. The smoke might help him out, but boom, there he goes. Looks like a red barrel on top
Purple
of a
winched it in.
But Wing It are pulling it in.
No way.
They've dome shielded off. If they hold it now, they'll be able to get it. They just need to hold on for a few more seconds. I'm not sure what's happened. We've pulled away from it, but did they get it? No, it is still in the hands of Book Esports. They're about to get 36K and bring them to the top of the board.
Oh my gosh.
5 Fears sitting in a comfortable second. So quick was that entire game. We are left with 20 seconds at the end of absolutely nothing. That is it. The 2 third and fourth place teams have been wiped. Books Esports and 5 Fears are your victors here, and we are saying
No sign
to not only Wing It but Sign Esports.
I don't know them, but I guess they're an actual org who got knocked out.
My God.
Oh, who was it that plugged?
So chaotic. At the very end there, Rio called it out. Literally
Whoever it was that plugged at the very end, I wonder if it would have been better for them to go for the other cash out on the other side of the map. Like
18K for Wing It and 17K for Books. And look at how that swapped on its head as Books, they got the first plug onto B and they held it through to the very bitter end. And yeah, we're going to come across quite a few clips here in the replay book. But to be honest with you, every single fight on that last cash out was life or death for everybody except 5 Fears.
That was so fitting to have a double cash out in a way,
tournament. And I don't think
and everybody fighting over it right there. I do want to see how that fight happened.
Boy, everybody was there.
When Purple was trying to steal at the very end.
And yeah, we're looking at the scoreboards. Not a heavy killing match. Like, not a ton of people went down.
I mean, it was rapid, and you've got to say the teams that came out on top here, Books and 5 Fears, they absolutely deserve it for their plays on that final point. Books getting themselves into the position of power to have that final box in their control, and then the vault fight being so crucial for 5 Fears, being able to plug it. You could see Books, they didn't want anyone to plug this. They wanted to make sure that it was as difficult as possible for anyone to supersede them, maybe hope that it would be sent over to the other side of the map and that the possibility of a double was out of the picture. But
I restarted my computer and I gotta fucking launch this again.
I have to say, in this just Sign Esports had the most unfortunate circumstance throughout it, because Wing It, it felt like a personal vendetta of sorts where cash out D, Sign was uncontested for 75% of that entire cash out. At the very end, they got third partied by both Wing It and I believe it was Books Esports. And Wing It actually came out with that cash out. It didn't matter in the end. 3 wipes later, all that money was gone. And at the very end as well, as
I wonder what happened with their actual third too. Why did somebody get subbed in?
Got the kills onto Mickey.
Internet problems?
I gotta say, a huge shout out to Sign Esports and to Wing It as well, but we will not be seeing them any further. 5 Fears and Books Esports, they're gonna be able to have another chance because their night is far from over. And well, hopefully they really enjoyed how intense that cash out was, because we're about to jump into another cash out where 2 teams will get eliminated.
5 Fears, Books, Tweakers, Goblins.
5 Fears going at it to see if they can continue this run, or if the Tweakers or the Goblins come in and just stop them in their tracks. This is a fun lineup. I really have enjoyed watching the Goblins today. They've been having some strategies that we have not seen other teams employ, especially with, well, as their name implies, Goo.
Yeah, and in the cash out, it's something that they're very happy to run as well. We did see them switch to the winch for the 3 versus 3 fights that they had to be involved
let's see if they go.
Yeah,
If they switch back to the goo.
for certain. Ecto as well deserves a shout on that roster for rocking the CB01 repeater, the only person I believe to be doing so in these qualifiers, but a very much valid weapon in the current meta.
I'm guessing you throw a C4 and then you RPG it. It must be a super explosion.
I think
extra
that
super
they
damage.
should be sticking with the goo gun here for cash out.
Absolutely.
I mean, no less the fact that when they did switch to the winch, it did not work well. But I think that for the Goblins, they have a really good chance up here. I genuinely think that they have the markings of a dark horse as well. But again, we just saw
So
what
much chaos,
5
dude.
Fears and Books were able to do. And
Holy shit.
regardless of Books taking first place in that
What
last
map
one,
haven't
I'm
we
talking about
seen,
5
really?
Fears, because they had consistency the entire way through. They tapped Vault 2. They were the first to plug Cash Out B. They continued that to completion. They tapped Vault 4 all the way over to Cash Out C. They did quite a good job at making sure that they were staying stable. And don't forget that 5 Fears was partially responsible for getting the double for Books.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great way of putting it. I think consistency is a key thing in this game, and I would absolutely say that 5 Fears have been one of our more consistent teams throughout this entire game.
Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where the teams that are left are all consistent, right? It's getting increasingly difficult to pick favorites going into these matchups. And
Yeah,
that's
it gets
kind
like
of the
higher and
point
higher
of the
level
bracket.
play.
We got rid of, well, I say we got rid of, we qualified our very best teams very early on. We eliminated some of our lesser teams very early on, and it's slowly been this narrowing, this tightening of the net until we're round to these middle seeds, and they're all vying for one final ticket, which is insane. It just means that we've got cash out games that are absolutely ruthless, and this is going to be
This fight right here was really cool.
our final cash out game, an elimination, another best of one cash out elimination match.
You're right. It is our last cash out of the night. And it has been almost 10 hours of finals action. Feels like it's only been around 1.
Yeah.
Or maybe 7.
You're lying.
1 plus 9, you know, it feels about that much.
It's gonna
Somewhere in
be
the, like,
this
4 to 8 range.
Yeah, I actually agree with that.
4-team match,
But
and
I
then
gotta say, Chad, how are we feeling? We have
it's gonna be a 4-team match, and then a 1 team versus 1 team, and then a 1 team versus 1 team.
We've got 5
I
Fears
think.
vetoing Bernal. Tweaker's gonna be getting rid of Vegas. Goblins say absolutely no. This is Horizon. Followed by Books Esports banning out Skyway. Soul possibility here. No, not gonna happen.
No Kyoto
It
either.
was
I haven't seen any
for the first
Kyoto.
time, I think, that
I've been enjoying hanging out on my streams. You love the chance to help out as a moderator if I'm looking for one.
But Fortune Stadium.
I don't think I really
going to be
need
fun time.
one right now. I appreciate it.
We've seen
I don't feel like I really need
stuff happen on that map.
anybody to do that. I think everything's working out pretty well. I appreciate the offer though.
Yeah, this is my ideal way to end the cash out.
I'm glad you've been enjoying it.
Day. I love it when we have 2 teams just battling it out, and then when you add 4 in there, it just makes it so much more chaotic. So we're gonna get cash out, and we're gonna see who goes home. I cannot believe it that we're gonna say goodbye to 2 more teams in just a minute.
Wow. The fact that 5 Fears and Books, even though they just barely made it out unscathed, they could go out.
Oh, no need to
Okay, sorry,
apologize.
mistake. It is
I
not
appreciate the
going
offer.
to be Fortune Stadium. It's Monaco.
Oh.
Wait, it
there we
switched?
are. It's still not Seoul.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's all right. I mean, Monaco.
Maybe they
though,
just used the
still
wrong
going to be
engine
a really,
image.
Really good place to see this come through, especially. I mean, depending on which variant we get, we could get a lot of chaos coming through, couldn't we, Jerry?
True, yeah. We have not yet seen a Monaco suspended structures or duck and cover.
Yeah. The new suspended.
It doesn't really get too crazy.
Correct, and that would be very exciting.
There's usually not any kind of craziness happening to where I feel like I need,
I don't think we have.
need to bring in a
opportunity to as of yet, especially
another moderator, you know?
No.
Well, you guys are rooting for that. I really want to see duck
Yeah,
cover because it really changes the playing field. When you have a big segment of the map that's just completely gone, and by that I mean the cathedral, it leaves just this massive open area.
While I agree with that, I just think that it's better to have more map than less. Yeah, because suspended sponsor structures adds like 30% more map per map.
And if you want less map, just bring a sledge. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, you could. It's harder to create in this game than it is to destroy. Though creation is still an option. And of course, did we say goodbye to our Goo Heavy? No, Goo Heavy's still in. Goo Heavy is still in. So
we have creation, we have destruction, we have Well, we don't have vibes anymore. Vibes are gone. No. We have stability. The storylines write themselves, folks.
Yeah, once you work really hard to write them, then they write themselves. That's what happens.
Exactly. But I just gotta say, I genuinely cannot believe that we've just dwindled it down to this. I mean, 6 teams remain. Five teams.
Yeah, we've got
remain.
these 4, and then Emerald Grinders.
Emerald Grinders. Yep. So 5 teams remain, 1 spot remaining, and genuinely, Emerald Grinders could just be waiting to take out whoever comes through. There's anything can happen, especially the chaos of cash out. There's a chance that the best team.
Come on now. Let's get in the match.
It's worth saying that in situations like this, a lot of the time, it's the team that's warmest.
I don't think I know any of these names either.
They've got to wait quite some time before that best of 3. There's this whole cash out and then another best of 3, 3 versus 3 before that. So if a team makes a run from here up to that grand final, I don't care who they are. They are my favorites.
They're going to be warmed up.
I would agree with you, Jerry, but we are going into our 10 of this cast of
this is true.
So I think that we are encountering players that haven't even seen fatigue like this. Like I know that they play this game all day, but this is a different level of stress, a different level of strategy, and just using so much of your brain and to work with your teammates. It's hard.
You can see why so many teams wanted that shortcut route at the start of the day, right?
I can't believe that. Going back to the very beginning, 10 hours ago, there was a team that finished in like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Not even that.
Yeah, and they got their major spot.
And I mean, hey, these teams, they are
everybody's been having to fight over it a lot. There's a lot of different little mini brackets to go through, I guess.
There's a difference between teams that are very warm and ready, but maybe Emerald Grinders, they've got time for a nap right now. You know how many of these players will probably kill for that? These are gamers we're talking about.
I know I could kill for a nap right now.
I'd say these are gamer hours.
Gamer hours.
Gamer hours, yeah.
Gamer hours for some, demon hours for others. Match time for us as we get ready to load in to our
He almost pointed at the wrong camera.
Of the night. We've got
Saw that.
We've got 4 teams loading into a lobby right now. So, Jerry, Rio, thank you guys so much once again for taking us through all of this chaos together. Looking forward to seeing it. Best of luck.
Thank you very much. We have
Finally
Goblins, 5 Fears, and Books Esports here, lining up for you in yet another elimination cash out.
Absolutely, and I gotta give Books a credit for their intro. Love the harmony, love the synchronization. Let's see if that carries on into this game. Vault 2 is being spawned, and everybody is starting their approach towards it.
That's a quick first kill. Mr. Red Fox.
Wow.
Taking out Rabibi.
That was fast.
Out for the count. Jürgen and Yoip having to try and dive in and rescue what was left of their team. Manda getting the Deagles kill there, and Yoip now scarpering, just trying to do anything.
I think he just wanted to die after his 2 other teammates were dead.
They should get a pretty free tap on Vault 1 and an easy approach. We'll tune in instead to the slightly longer fight that's being drawn out, and it is a suspended sponsor structures.
Yeah, you got your wish, Jerry, and we are casting on the suspended structures. This is amazing. Watching now as everybody's just going at each other. The Goblins getting some good shots off. Aimpoint brings Dins down. RPG tries to go off, but didn't connect with
Lewis gun
shot. But looking now,
Lewis gun heavy.
Target.
That's unheard of.
Turn our focus over towards the Tweakers, who have lost one of their members, getting a nice long res, and maybe we should turn our focus towards another team.
Yeah, we can see this approach being started here towards that A structure. This is completely new, suspended above the sort of park area, and Goblins getting the plug over there. This gives you another vantage point. It used to be that you had to stay on Grandma's house, but instead you can stay up here.
Yeah, it's different now. I like this structure. The one that Orange is on right now.
Yeah, this is definitely making it really hard for the Tweakers to find any opening in there. They have just shut down Grandma's house, and they're having to go another way. If I were them, I would maybe try and drop this structure, but it is still really big and pretty hard to drop. But now Alphonse just taking some shots over there at the other cash out. He wants to deal a little damage. Got a little damage on Krieger Blue.
Yeah, both of these cash outs right in the corners of the map on these structures. Very difficult to assault. And of course, these teams will not have been able to practice very much on this variant, on this cash out. This is going to come down
ledge
to vibes and
aim.
adaptation, quite
Oh,
honestly.
to like peek over the wall? Is that what you mean? Yeah, right here,
They can
this.
set up. They have these sight lines.
Yeah, he's Lewis gun, goo gun.
Tweakers have to close the distance, but this just looks so
Yeah.
challenging.
The Lewis gun,
they
goo gun
redesigned
combo.
the suspended structures to be easier to push, but I'm not seeing that happen right now. So far, I don't think
we'll give it time.
They are holding this down very well.
Have been pushed successfully.
Well, Chico has managed to find a little opening here, and of course, once you're on these structures, there's a lot more to play around with, a lot more cover, so a gateway across will be the ticket for Tweakers to make their move. They still have plenty of time, but it will just be the one team fight that they are afforded.
Yeah, absolutely, and we're seeing potentially their approach now, or are they pulling off?
Oh, they've
happened.
messed up
yeah.
the gateway or something there, because Chigo is
yeah.
heading back. He wasn't able to set up, so we're looking instead at Cash Out B, where Books Esports have
I think they decided
got control of it, but it has been
they
dropped
can't do
down
it.
to ground level, and they are taking some flack, but Jurgen is losing his life. 5 Fears going in for the fight, but they can't win any of them. Manda is on top. Rubinski does trade out, takes out the light
Nope,
on the
he's
other
gone.
side, but Krieger Blue stays one step ahead. 5 Fears now left with only Rubinski running for good dear life, and he gets the first kill.
He gets
the
two.
second. Is there time to steal? No, because in come Tweakers.
What the
to
fuck?
Third party off the back of all of Rubinski's
No way.
kills. And there's nothing Rubinski can do about it.
Wow.
They just
what
come
a
out of
cheeky
nowhere
play
and
by
steal.
The Tweakers. They came in there at the perfect time. They must have been watching that kill feed and go, yes, now is our opportunity. And really, that's the finals. What a great play. I love that.
Incredible. They could not solve one puzzle, so they went and solved another instead.
That's the finals. It's so dynamic.
Absolutely genius from Tweakers. And of course, Goblins, with their much more resolute defense in that corner of the map, go unimpeded.
Absolutely. Vault 4 has been tapped by 5 Fears.
Makes me
They're
wanna
setting
play
up a
Goo
nice
Gun.
little bounce pad to get out of there, turning our
It makes me
attention,
want to
though.
get
It looks
into
like
the
Manda
goo
just
gun a
went
little
down.
more.
Goblins are at a little bit of a standstill. I'm sorry, it's Book Esports now.
And
that have
like he
gotten the
just
res
gives
off
himself a
on
little bit of
Manda.
cover right there, you know.
Taking some damage off on them, but Aimpoint just dealing some damage with that Lewis gun. Everybody healing themselves right back up with Book Esports running that healing beam.
Full fortresses across these two suspended structures is a lot more dynamic than we've seen with the old, very small structures. You could
Is there a time limit for each match? Yeah, you can see it at the very top in the middle. There is a time limit. Basically, whoever has the top 2 teams that have the most cash in the top left, those are the winners. So 2 teams are knocked out and 2 teams continue forward.
Tweakers have gotten the plug on this one, and now they are setting up in this rooftop. It looks like maybe 5 Fears are going to go for it. No, I'm sorry, they have the cash out on the other side.
Yeah, there wasn't even a cash out.
Look at how close these are.
There wasn't even a cash out over there. I got a bit distracted by what must have been a vault fight. And so now Goblins, despite holding that ground really well, it hasn't gained them anything. And here we have Tweakers now in defense, but they are under pressure from 2 different teams. They're still being attempted and stuck here by Books Esports. Looks like it's going to be successful.
So much shit here.
But the kills are raining in back and forth.
Is everybody here?
Once again finds a kill with those Deagles. He's putting down some bodies on the side of Tweakers. It's 3 versus 2 between purple and pink. And I don't think they're going to be at any risk of a third party unless Goblins really time this perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, Book Esports just have to hold this for another minute. They seem to have a good setup. Everybody on their team is back up, getting to full health as well. They are staying inside of this building, and I'm not sure that's a strategy, but it does seem like everybody is around them. And right now, the Goblins are here. They have to make something happen. They're looking for any entry, trying to find a little poking point, but where will they find it?
Well, they're done waiting. They want to pull the trigger themselves. They don't want you to rely on the Tweakers to cause damage here to Books Esports. They're going in themselves. There's some shots back and forth. Nothing really substantial enough. Krieger Blue taking some damage as well. It really is just a game of who slips first. That winch saved by the windowsill. Ecto will thank his lucky stars for that one. Only 20 seconds left on this box. Great RPG commit there, but Aimpoint also loses a lot.
So much happening.
As the FAMAS can ring out.
Yeah, and Book Esports are still holding on to this. Nobody's been able to get close enough because there are 3 teams here.
Oh my god, and now the floor is like blocking everyone else off.
But they are holding it. No, they got pulled off of it. I'm not sure what happened, but now Alphonse is trying to hold it.
Oh
this
my
would be the
god.
opportunity for the Goblins if they got on it in
Did
time.
they steal?
I'm
No.
not sure.
That's the steal.
Did they?
Right?
No, Goblins didn't get it.
It was red.
So close, but Books Esports and 5 Fears now right ahead.
It was
Books
No, not Tweakers. It was 5 Fears.
Have Goblins. But it all comes down to this final cash out. Look how tight it is across the board. Every single team having gotten a cash out up to this point.
Wow, this is close. This is what you would hope for a final cash-out round in this entire tournament. Vault 6 has been tapped by the Tweakers. They're looking good right now. If they're able to get this cash, get the plug, they'll be sitting pretty to get higher up on the board.
All right, here we go.
The
First
building
vault
destruction.
tapped by Tweakers, who have not yet
So much
been in
chaos.
any real control of the game. They've always had to come in for an attempted late steal. They were successful that first time. The second time, they weren't really much of a factor, but they do get a cash out deposited, and that puts them cleanly ahead in first place. But they are under pressure from 5 Fears.
We have 3 teams right now at 18K. Just wanted to point that out real quick because this is going to be tense. We have one team, the Goblins, that are struggling a little bit more, but really it is still very close, and they could still come back to this.
And that 5th vault also in control of, it seems, Goblins as they get the better of Books Esports. That is a wipe onto the purple side. Again, that will damage their tally, putting them back a little bit further. Cash out A is under contention. An interesting bit of moving there. That cash out going down a few floors. No steal stuck there, but look at the bodies. They are losing HP rapidly. Tweakers lose one. Yoip gets poked off the point and almost loses his life for it, but he's still up and still alive. The Deagles come out here, emptying those mags into Mac. Down goes the heavy. Yoip and the rest of 5 Fears in a 3 versus 1 here. Only Chigo holding this cash out.
Yeah, I don't think this looks good for the Tweakers. It seems that they...
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to stop that. They're going to have to
steal this right out from
they're going to have to steal it back, if anything.
Going back in. They are all back up, so they have an opportunity to get in there, but this cash out is more than halfway done.
Goobridge
5 Fears is completely set up in this position. They've spread out a little bit. They're ready for any advance that comes the way of any team, and they just need to hold on for about 45 seconds.
Goblins have managed to start their cash out, and they will have time to try and set up a defense, but of course A is where it's at right now. Look at these Wasps, everyone's splitting up. There's barely a death ball in sight. They're all just hunting for ones. Manda in the building, maybe attempting to get that steal, but of course that delay comes through as it hits a jump pad, then settles down. We see the whole of Books Esports going in, some good shots raining out from everyone, and in fact, Goblins are getting in on the action. They can have an influence here and try and just try and get some kills onto this point to make any...
That scared him off, I think.
Push much harder. Look at this stack here from Books Esports. They can try and stick the steal, but everyone is trying to deny them.
What the fuck?
What a great RPG. Brings down a lot of damage, and now they've pulled it off into a corner. They are perfect in position to block all this damage. Can they hold it? Are they able to get it?
No.
Rubinsky looks like he was able to just get in there and stop
wow.
5 Fears
The
were
trio
able to
wipe
hold that
somehow
off. What a great play.
with the light burst pistol
to the Stealer and the Protector.
kills all 3.
Both having been wiped here. It's only Goblins and 5 Fears up in the lobby right now. Books Esports do get that quick respawn, but with about 30 seconds left, less than that.
I would love to see that from that dude's point of view.
For a second place finish, and that will put them through.
Yeah, this is it. We're looking at the last 19 seconds of the match, and it seems like the Goblins are going to be able to hold this, but Book Esports are here. They want to go for the steal. They are sticking it. Everybody's trying to dive on it. Who is here?
He's on top of it.
Get it. I think it just dropped down, but were they able to ride it?
He still got it because he was on top of it.
Book Esports are going to grab it and go towards the second place in this. No, yes, right in the second place.
No, yes.
With the rodeo play,
Holy
Books
shit.
Esports hang on and steal it at the death with 5 Fears.
Thank you, Victor.
Coming out in first. What a best of 3 they have just set up for themselves. But the Goblins and Tweakers, we have to say goodbye to the memeiest of names, but the strongest of sides. Commiserations.
Goblins are gone.
How crazy is it that the
Goblins are
matches
gone.
keep getting more and more insane? I mean, at the very last cash
Goblins are gone.
Tweakers wiped Books, and then 5 Fears wiped Tweakers, then 5 Fears. That right here, this is where it happened. In 5 Fears, they punched their ticket immediately, and it was guaranteed. And they are going to be passing through this. And then nobody could have guessed what came next. And look at this chaos here.
Yeah,
As Books
absolutely ridiculous.
just rolled through by 5 Fears, and then immediately after this, for
Gone,
to come
gone
back in
with 2
such a
O's
fashion and take
for
away
Gooten.
Cash Out B from
Gooten,
underneath
but not
the Goblins.
for Gooten.
And writing it down, as Rio called it, genuinely cinema. I have to say,
I want to see it from their point of view.
To say goodbye to Tweakers and to Goblins, but 5 Fears and Books Esports genuinely could not name 2 teams who have earned it more than them to come down to this.
Yeah.
So now they have to do a best of 3, and then they fight that other team who's waiting.
I do want to give a shout out to the Goblins and the Tweakers because they've made it far. You guys put in a massive battle. I'm sorry it ends here, but yeah, your teams have a lot of promise, especially the Goblins running some off-meta stuff. I loved it.
Absolutely. I loved everything that we've seen so far, and we're not even done. We still have another best of 3 and another best of 3 after that.
Yep.
And chat, don't go anywhere because we have the grand finals of this closed qualifier for EMEA coming to you right after this short break.
Break?
The life giver.
5 minutes.
The sun.
Oh boy, what do we do for 5 minutes? Do we go jump into try to jump into a match real quick, maybe?
HOUSETOUR's sun insurance will have you covered if the unimaginable happens and the light goes out. HOUSETOUR, brighter than ever.
Maybe we try to get into a match, or something. Maybe we go do a goo gun match. Maybe we go jump into a match and try to use the goo gun. I haven't used the Lewis gun in a long ass time, actually. That's something we haven't done. Heavy goo gun. I don't think I have any kind of. Oh, I got a Twitch drops goo gun skin. Goo gun flamethrower. Wait, what the hell was that? I never seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen a close-up of the roller coaster like this. Goo grenade, dome frag. That'll work, yeah. Let's just do that. Let's run that for a match, maybe. Let's do a quick cash. Just do a quick play match, something, you know. See how that goes. We'll run that and see how it goes. How's the battle pass going? Don't I have those gloves already? I do. Oh yeah. What does it say? Power? Is power? Sounds good, Jelly. There's 2 minutes left on their break, but that doesn't mean that's when the game is starting, you know? Let's try to get into a match real quick. Goo it up. There's not really any crazy goo gun skins, are there? Like the flamethrower. I was a little tempted to use a flamethrower, but we'll revisit the Lewis gun. I don't think there's any weapons that I actually have this skin for. Five. Yeah. Oh, Kyoto. Oh no. Oh, it's already going.
Mass removal, minimal effort.
Okay, that's not good. Incoming, boys. Oh, is that a grenade launcher user? I think I get it. Oh, through the trees, huh? Through the trees, huh? Multiple shots through the trees, huh?
Taking damage.
Interesting.
Threat detected. They got me.
Steel on D, going in.
Hear him. Heard something. Heard something.
Danger at cash out station D. Danger at cash out D.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
We spoke to talent beforehand. We had never seen a steal on top of the cash box from that high down. That is solidified. Oh my goodness me, this is perfect. Thank you so much, production. Watch this right here. You can see Amanda on the top of the cash box right here. Beautifully there, the gas goes in and he just drops down and manages as he falls to save that for his cash out.
Oh, the kind of steals that you only see in your dreams or in the finals when it really, really matters. And that's the kind of steals you need to do if you want to punch your ticket through.
Whoa!
We are indeed experiencing spicy weather. I am so happy production could pull that off so quick.
Spicy
This is indeed
weather.
Where we are. Spicy
Oh my God.
weather. But the spicy weather has led to a spicy bracket that I'd like to see again. Jalapeno looking bell pepper stop spinning.
All right.
So,
Yeah, sorry. So anyway, as you can see there, it was 5 Fear and Books that managed to make their way through to the next stage, and they are right here. Oscar, this is a best of 3 now.
Best of 3.
Of course, as you can see here, this is going to be do or die. The player that wins this will go ahead to go against Emerald Grinders. We've seen them have an absolutely fantastic run so far, and honestly, they deserve that spot right there. To go up against, though, the team, Books or 5 Fears, that is going to be right
It's going to be a best of 3
game, and we will see who earns that ticket.
Here
what an
and then
absolute
here.
banging name it is to be called Emerald Grinders, because they have surely grinded their way here. With that said, other grinders...
I was going to say, unlike Oscar, it's like maybe Silver Grinders, probably something like that. Anyway, yes, Oscar.
Damn.
Maybe throw back to the desk. Would you have any response?
I'd like to throw it back to the desk, please. Thank you very much.
All right. Silver Grinder.
Alrighty, thank you guys so much for bringing us that very spicy weather report. I genuinely love every time we go to that desk. I don't know what's gonna happen. But, I mean, hey, how cinema is it that it was 5 Fear and Books to actually win both of those elimination cash outs? I mean, to be able to have both of those teams come through, the first one and then the second one, and now only one of them will progress to Emerald Grinders. But for now, Jerry,
I don't think I know any of these dudes.
We have seen these teams come a long way.
Not really heard of them, but that was the guy that got that trio wipe with the burst
they're
pistol.
gonna stop going. That's how it works. But honestly, I don't think I could have imagined a closer elimination match than between these two teams. Historically, if we look back at Season 1 of PHL, where these teams have really cut their teeth, we had 5 Fears at the time, as always Hungary, finishing 5th in EU. Books Esports finished 6th. There is nothing virtually separating these two sides. And having booked already, what, 5 of our major spots today, this checks out, right? 5th and 6th seed, roughly. They are so close.
You're right.
It's so consistent with the performance across the seasons that we've seen, across the metas that we've seen.
I don't know what map it is.
Really cool to point out, and I just love that fact. I mean, why? And one of them is going to.
I don't know what map is my favorite anymore. I haven't really thought about that in a while.
Both cash out rounds, so it really
maybe
does show
Nozomi.
that they are some of the top teams and that they have deserved to be in these final rounds, basically.
I don't know anymore.
Gotta say, nothing could have prepared me for today. And we've been preparing for today for weeks. But nothing could have prepared me for how amazing this bracket has been. I gotta say, Thixie and Oscar absolutely cooked with this one. But we're gonna see Books and 5 Fears. One of them is gonna be absolutely cooked by the end of this next best of 3.
Little shout out Waltz as well. You had a big hand in
Shout out to Waltz as well. Absolutely.
We know you're watching.
Waltz might go home.
All right. Well, I mean, these two teams, honestly, 5 Fears Books, like we said, so evenly matched.
Matt
We
Vito.
have some maps to decide on. Of course, it being started on Monaco, which we just saw.
Yep. Now, 5 Fears says no Bernal. Books says no Skyway. Books also says no Seoul. Alrighty. 5 Fears, no Vegas. 2 maps remain. It's going to be Fortune Stadium. It's going to be Sis Horizon. We've seen all these maps today, but I genuinely think that there's not going to be anything crazier than seeing these maps with these two teams.
No, nothing separates them.
So wait.
It just this becomes the hardest analyst.
So wait, which ones is it going to be? This one?
Because everything is
Monaco,
we've ended
Fortune
up
Stadium, and
incredibly evenly matched teams. Right?
Nozomi?
It's just going to have to play out in server.
Yeah. No. That's Sis Horizon.
I'm going to say it's this one. I even put this above
I don't
the
know what it's gonna be.
best of 1 that Emerald Grinders are waiting for. I think this could be even tighter than that.
So you're saying this is the game of the day?
I don't want to say exactly that. We've had some incredible games already.
Button Drake, what's up? It's going good. We're watching some pro matches right now. This is the qualifiers to get to the major.
No, this is competitive. Yeah. This is
Pretty awesome production that they're putting on. The studio they're in is awesome. The matches have been insane. Yeah, it's been great. This is real deal pro level, high level finals gaming.
Rio here to bring you the cast with their beautiful voices. Guys, take this one away.
Thank you, Artie. We really appreciate that. And boy, am I excited to see how these two teams play it out on Monaco. I'm kind of hoping for.
So right now it's just one team versus one team.
Doesn't look like we have it. Oh no, it does. We do indeed have suspended sponsor structures. It is entirely random. We've just gotten suspended sponsor structures. Bit of a mouthful, that one. I ought to slow down a tad. I'm getting over-excited and ahead of myself. That Trentila structure up in the far corner on the left of your screen, definitely an option here. And 5 Fears are positioning themselves quite nicely between both
I don't know who I want. I don't know who my favorite is.
Still have the good old
Who's the favorite here?
Reliable.
They were saying that one team was like fifth place, one team was 6th place. So I guess it's probably going to be pretty close, but
so far
I don't know them enough.
Forest. That means both teams really kind of have to go into that forest area to get it out of there. But right now, they're on top of each other. I don't even know if they know it because all of 5 Fears are being pretty quiet. They're not moving. They're waiting to regroup.
We have a healing orb coming out from Panda, interestingly enough. So they are absolutely.
I don't think we see many of those.
Committing to that high ground control type play style. We'll see how that plays out for them. Of course, he does have the Deagles, so that allows you to brawl quite close up, but also have that ranged option. In they come for the first fight, and unleashing the Deagles. He does come out on top against the SA-12, but the trade is there from Yoip, and the res comes out from the medium on 5 hits, keeping them in this one. Kriga Blue gets Manda back up. Rubinski, though, gets that crucial follow-up kill. Red Fox, again, with his own. The Light's doing heavy work here. Rubinski makes it a second and a third. After those reses, it was all about Rubinski.
It really was. He got some amazing shots off there. He had the perfect.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to say about like finals high-level pro play when it's just one team against one team. It's just one big fight that happens, and then within like 30 seconds, it's over. It started here and then ended like within 30 seconds.
It's just the fact that he died on the roof that made that res so simple. And we get to watch Rubinski. This is Red Fox's perspective. You can see Rubinski just that orange shadow lurking and causing so much chaos against Books Esports. And we see 5 Fears now already progressing on their.
They got it up in that suspended structure. The
Books Esports just holding
the Trintilla one.
They have an easier angle of approach than we saw on some of those suspended sponsor structures earlier.
Yeah, I completely agree with that, because they can almost hop over there right from Cathedral, and that's exactly what they've done. But you see all of 5 Fears are directly below it. They did drop at one level, but now they're on the level of 5 Fears. RPG in the hand of Jurgen. He's ready to just throw that off, but they decide to go for a bounce pad. They want to bring the fight to him, taking some shots off. Rubinski pretty low. You don't want to lose him in this battle just yet. Hopefully they can get him healed back up, but they are staying very close to each other, Jerry.
This is an excellent position to have that RPG. 5 Fears need to be worried about how they expose themselves. That gateway set up top is a really nice one from 5 Fears. It allows them to re-engage above.
How they totally back off? Can't they just
down into the
go
safety
for a
of the
steal?
building? Rubinski takes a bit of a beating there. The wrench comes out, and that does capture Manda. He's surely not long for this.
Oh my God, he's still alive!
Stay alive, Rio. Jurgen finally puts him out of his misery, but so much committed there. Rubinski and Yoip get the follow-up that they needed. Manda rezzed into an unenviable situation.
Hell just happened, dude. Okay, they knocked it all the way down. I guess I didn't see that. I was like, I thought the cash out was still in the structure, you know?
Position. Nice little pull there, brought it up onto that roof, and yeah,
it fell all the way down.
Really looking good so far. There's that dive down.
Damn, that guy would not die.
Just long enough, but all of them swarm on the last remaining player that just got rezzed up.
If that dome wasn't dropped so perfectly by Jurgen, he loses that fight 100%, because the healing that was being poured into Manda, he was absolutely landing his shots, but there was constant dome protection onto Jurgen, and that heavy fight really did come to define the rest of it. Great clean-up play from the supporting cast of 5 Fears as well. Yoip and Rubinski have been really hitting their shots so far.
Absolutely, and they're, again, right on top of each other. I don't know if this is a strategy that 5 Fears has played into or planned, or if this is just happening, but now they're all making a move. They have to have heard them. They have to have known that they made a call to go somewhere else, go towards the vault, maybe tap it. I'm really not sure, but I am really impressed with how close 5 Fears is playing together. They really just don't want to separate at all.
Yeah, and what's important is that they don't give Books Esports any sort of opening to connect from range, because of course that is what Books have lent into with the Deagles, with the healing orb. They want to set up a position and hold it. 5 Fears using Monaco to their advantage, worming in and out of these buildings and trying to drag the fights into them where those shotguns can really make a big difference.
Great shots going off on Rubinski, but he forces himself down to the bounce pad and comes right back up. RPG going off. Nice little elbow there, bringing one of them down. Oh, it's all
It's only over a box.
It's not looking good.
It's not the.
He's getting some shots off, but no.
Wow.
Okay, they got away. It's not the biggest deal in the world. It's only over a box, not a full cash out.
Somewhat unflappable so far. Books Esports have been good, but these teams are so tight, and it's just these fine margins. 5 Fears are coming out on top every single time so far as they march towards C. A little bit of a gateway to speed them along. The plug will happen at any moment now, and the spawn back in. The question is, will they be able to set up? Will they be able to watch these spawns? Looks like they have the time to, and they will hopefully read into the approach that Books Esports go for.
Yeah, absolutely. They go to height right now. Book Esports are trying to go to this rooftop.
I'm surprised that zip line hasn't been broken yet.
Get some shots off with that Deagle, but you can see the 5 Fears just don't want to give them any opening. They're going to force the push directly onto point, and we're going to see the entire engagement happen on cash outs, I think.
Five Fears don't need to peek here. There's no reason to. The dive is going to come over from Books Esports, though, as they've scared them off. That's a really nice bit of suppressing fire coming out. The drop already started there. As the catch-up goes down, the jump pad. The winch comes, it misses.
You hear the dome shields go down, dude. Oh my god.
But it gets him killed as there's so many bodies
And then,
around supporting.
yeah, that guy's gonna get immediately killed. Actually,
the death ball they wanted to run with. Mr. Red
oh,
Fox
they actually got it.
all the spoils with the final shots on every single one of those players.
They actually landed
with
it.
about a minute
They actually did
left
it.
on that cash out.
I'm
We'll
surprised.
get the steal,
I thought it was gonna be all 5
very
Fears.
successful first team wipe in favor of Books Esports.
No, I mean, if they keep running with that energy, they will be able to take this right out of the hands of 5 Fears. They played that perfectly. They got the res. They got the kill.
They even had the jump pad underneath.
It was a pretty risky res. We're seeing it right now. And he just brings him back into the battle. But yeah, Krieger Brew gets that res off Manda, and then Manda and Mr. Red Fox just finish him up.
Yeah, Manda just overextending a little bit there by himself, and now we see almost the exact same thing play out.
No
in
way they
reverse.
can steal
This
back,
is not
right?
a replay, ladies and gents. We are watching 5 Fears now attempt to do what Books Esports just did, and you know, we have seen these EMEA sides struggle to defend, but Manda with a crucial pick, and that pick onto Yoip is great. Not so great is Jörg being left all alone up there. Manda will find him as well. Rubinski diving out. That
Give it up.
engage did not go nearly as cleanly as Books Esports did
Couldn't do
earlier,
it.
and that's going to tie us level.
Yeah, this is exciting. We talked about this going to 3 cash.
1-1.
Boy, we are delivering. This is a great performance by both teams. They seem to be defense-heavy teams, so that's really important to point out because we're really seeing who can crack the defenses, which means
What
all of
Deagles
us
are
can
these?
really pivot on the vault.
Just straight up
fights. Who
matte
gets
black
there,
Deagles?
who gets
I don't
the
know
vault,
those
who can
ones.
set up first.
We got to see in that little picture-in-picture replay there a really impressive winch from Jürgen. It's through threading a needle, but didn't mean anything because he was the only person around. And yeah, you have to bunch up, you have to play as a team in this game. Doesn't matter how skilled you are, you're going to lose that fight if there's 3 versus 1. Most of the time, you know? That's actually the cool thing, is that 1 versus 3 is very doable in this game. You get 1v4s, 1v5s in other games. They're incredibly rare, very difficult, but those special moments happen a little bit more frequently here.
Yeah, that's what makes the finals so unique, and you know, we live for moments like that. Another rooftop battle happening here, but this is what I said earlier. It really is going to depend on this vault fight. Who grabs it, who can set up first, but it seems
Gateway.
like 5 Fears have just
Orange
jumped in
took
there
it,
and
5
grabbed
Fears
They
took
have
it.
pulled it out and taken it all the way to cash out D, and they're going to get to the plug before Book Esports can really do anything.
Yeah, just past
I haven't really used the gateway enough to know, but I don't know if you, once you take it, if you can then disable it so that no one else can use it. You know?
But look at this routing from Books Esports. They're sticking to the rooftops. Again, this favors them. This really is a match of range versus long range versus close range. Rubinski and co just waiting. Of course, they don't need to go to Books Esports. Books Esports need to come to them.
Absolutely, and this cash out is ticking down, but we
Only
see
with a
this steal
glitch.
attack
Okay.
happening by Book
Because
Esports.
that's what I've been wondering since I haven't really played what's called a lot. It would seem like once you throw the I can't think of the fucking name of it, the teleport. Once you throw that, I would think maybe the other team would also take it, but maybe they auto close it with their own glitch. I don't know.
Bailed out of here. 5 Fears are playing the perfect kite game, Jerry.
They absolutely are. They are taking and flying a kite just like Mary Poppins would love to see. D now being stolen though. Great little D.
Send it down.
Now
Yeah, waste of
attempting to
time.
steal again. But they send him off. Yoik taking down Red Fox. And look at these kills come raining in. 5 Fears still on top as Jürgen connects with Manda, leaving only Krieger Blue in the 1 versus 2. Surely there's no way he rescues this.
Ooh, it'll be tight if he's able to, but we're at a 2 versus 2 right now, and there is still a third of this cash out left. It is anybody's cash out at this point, but you see that all of 5 Fears are trying to make this as
Everybody's
difficult as
rezzed
possible.
again.
They are destroying the structure. They're
A lot of
throwing
people
fire
also
down.
set up
They're throwing
traps
barrels,
with
and
them.
everybody's here right
So
now.
it's risky
all
to take
gonna
one
come
that's
down
not
to this
yours.
last cash
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
But
true.
Everybody is wanting this, Jerry.
It's so close. I'm on the edge of my seat here. Manda goes in to try and connect
Yeah,
with the steal, but
I
all 3
can
players on 5
absolutely
Fears
see that,
are
and I'm
up
sure
and
that's
ready
actually
and
happened to me
just
before
playing their
too.
Manda with a crucial kill onto Yoip there. Only about 10 seconds left.
Stealing.
They're trying to stick it. The glitch comes out. That's not going to deny it. They need to get a kill.
Oh,
There's
they
the
killed him.
crucial kill onto Manda.
There's time.
Nice
They
team
got it.
wipe against 5 Fears, and Books Esports are left standing. They have the time to
They got
flip
it.
the box. They get the steal, and they take Monaco.
At the last second.
So close.
Are you kidding me? I love this matchup. It is
So
so
close.
close. It is a back and forth like we have not seen all day.
Wow. I mean, we said at the beginning, we said at the top, this could not be closer. And although 5 Fears started with such a convincing just opening
Yeah,
this
they did.
entire series where they won every single team
I was
fight
expecting
up
him to
until
just
halfway
slam
through.
the other team the whole time.
I gotta say,
What a comeback.
I had no idea it was gonna end like this, where when that plug happened over to HOUSETOUR, it was just chaos.
Yeah, and it's the team with Deagles up against an SA-12 that win the brawl at the end, right?
Wild. Healing ball. We've seen healing util come in clutch so many times today, and here's another one.
Was it down there for the final still? I don't think it was.
Might as well.
It could have been. There was definitely a glitch out there. Look, just impressive kill there. Obviously,
Mr.
Rubinski.
Red Fox, he got 3 kills in that battle. In the very end. That is the second time that he got 3
Yeah, he was
kills.
very effective. I don't know. Is it going to show the final scoreboard? Yeah.
Look at that.
Red Fox, 6 and 4.
Or Mr. Red Fox, but on the other side of it too.
I was expecting more.
Look at how many kills 5 years got as well. Wow. Wow. This is such a tight matchup. This has to go to map 3.
It really does. And you can look at the support score as well. This is interesting. It gives you an insight into how these teams are structured.
Holy shit.
Holding that infuser is the one really contributing to his team's healing score. Whereas Books Esports, everyone has this kind of even spread. You've got utility for healing across the board.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you know, Yoip running the DMAT here, it came in clutch a few times, but really that heal beam showing its worth. It's weighed in gold.
Absolutely. And I love
jump
that
right
that's
into
kind
the
of
next
internal
match.
battle right now. Do you
Jump
go
right
for
in.
ease of access or do you go for healing your teammates? But then with the healing beam, I think it comes with other challenges because you have to really balance healing.
Meta has changed. Saw a lot of pros using the M11, which was
down
surprising.
entire
What
teammate
surprised me too was a lot of pros using the LH1. Apparently that got a buff recently, and more pros are using that. I was not expecting that. LH1. That's the semi-automatic semi-automatic rifle that the light has. Apparently got buffed and is good now. Good enough to use it pro level, high level play.
This could be the final map of the series, but this also could be just the second one of 3. So, Jerry, Rio, without any further ado, without any further yapping, take it away.
Thank you very much, Artie. Here we go. Map 2 of potentially 3 here. Books ahead in the
I guess
series.
so. I might need to try it whenever I play light again.
Fortune Stadium. Now, an interesting little tidbit from that last round. Krieger Blue managed to end the game with 5 revives.
Yeah, that was impressive to me because I don't think we've seen that stat that high at all today. It's really unique, and I kind of love that it's working for them. But yeah, can they continue it into this? This is a tight battle. It's a tight battle on my favorite map, so I want to see it go to 3 because I want to see 5 years bring this back.
Some shots across the way here by Books Esports. Of course, Fortune Stadium characterized by these chasms that offer the opportunity for people with a FAMAS, people with anything at range to cause damage on the approach. Drop there, not helpful for Yoip because he's separated from his team, has to regain the high ground, and it's a bit of an alley-oop as they go back up and his teammate is lost. Mr. Red Fox picks up a kill onto Yoip as Yoip takes out the heavy, and now 2 versus 2 ensues. Everyone bruised, but there they go, the kills raining in for both sides. Krieger Blue left standing at the end of the
like
with, 10 HP?
Yeah, 10
I thought we
HP.
were about to see a double wipe situation again. They were so close, and yeah, 10 HP.
In the same location, it would have been as well.
Same location. Yeah, if you need anything to show how close these teams are, it's basically this fight. Look at this. It goes back and forth, and you really don't know who is on top until the very end when it's just Rubinski.
So crazy the whole time, dude.
Of HP, and even Krieger Blue was in that sight line. He could have taken damage from that.
Yeah, in another world, one of those burst fire bullets just passes by the heavy and lands on the medium, and we see Rubinski get a twofer, but it was not to be, not in this life. Now they send Rubinski across with that teleport. It's going to give them a route to avoid being sniped out of midair, but now they have to jump up or find some route up to B. They'll probably avoid the jump pad. It's most exposed route. They're going to stick to the stairs the old-fashioned way. There aren't any elevators here. Interestingly, Fortune Stadium has not invested in that tech, which is really strange when you think about it.
Yeah, I don't think that's ADA compliant, but hey, we're going to have to see that change in another map update. But here we go. Rubinski trying to get
Are they hinting at something else?
They're in the stairwell, which can lead to just sudden death to them. It's not where you want to stick them around, but they are getting some shots off. Mr. Red Fox going down to half health, and that is going to get healed right back up by their
Bring it down, demat it down.
To drop this box, but that is a
Think it's coming
alarm
over.
bell in Books Esports to close the distance. They do not have the luxury of a DMAT, so they have to close it very quickly, dropping. And how is he stuck that? These heavies have developed magnet hands.
Magnet
I swear to
hands.
God. Mr. Red Fox does though take down Rabinski, and this is going to be a very nice cleanup. Books Esports need to get these kills. 3 versus 3 again. Sends it in with some massive kills. A second one, but Manda picks that one up. In fact, Yoik, the last one standing, defending this cash box, and if he goes down, you can bet your bottom dollar that Books Esports are going to have plenty of time to steal, and there's very little 5 Fears can do about it.
Oh my God.
I don't know if they have enough time. They got 20 more seconds. No, I think that's it. I think that's it for this box.
They have built up some momentum here, and they
I don't think they have enough time. I was gonna say they instant defib. I keep thinking DMAT, defib. I get them mixed up.
So far away. We'll see where
Instant
is not looking good and
defib.
likely for them.
I don't think they have enough time to steal.
Settle in, so
There's no way.
Making
They might try to just hold them over here.
In case 5 Fears did get across in time, but in retrospect, they probably could have made that move. And now 5 Fears, because of that hesitancy from Books Esports, actually have a decent situation in their hands.
They all just jump.
And
What?
watch as the entire team offers themselves up to the gods.
What?
A very smart move, to be honest.
Yeah, because they knew if they were going to cross that chasm, it would not go in their favor. So
What?
they just decided to respawn, let 5 Fears have the tap on this vault, and take it from there. Are we going to watch the replay
Fresh,
of them
what's
jumping?
up?
Amazing.
Yeah, it's
triple kill. Yeah, triple kill.
That's crazy.
The map, I think the map has outfragged everyone so far. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll get confirmation on
I was
that.
not expecting that. All right, everybody, let's just jump off the map now.
The gateway is set up. Rabinski just moving it towards A, and of course, Books Esports have not
Wow.
been blessed with the finest of spawns here.
Hey, it is pretty cool to see these high-level matches. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow. I think from what I heard, tomorrow is the NA. This is not NA teams. Tomorrow is when the NA teams are playing against each other. So I'm planning on doing this again tomorrow. So yeah, come on back tomorrow. We'll watch some NA teams.
And there goes a winch claw. Did not connect with anybody. They're going for a different angle, but all of Books Esports are just kind of tunneling down there. They're trying to kite this out, trying to stay alive, maybe get their teammate back in this battle, but it seems like they're just being chased right now, Jerry.
This feels like one of the more inevitable fights that we've seen. That easy first pick onto Mr. Red Fox has cost Books dearly, and now they are flying for their lives as 5 Fears chase them down. But as they said to Mr. Red Fox, maybe back in sooner rather than later. It's like they're going to pull back on the assault, turn around, and just wait.
Yeah, this is good. They're actually all on top of Books Esports, and they are really just had a full advantage. They're just kiting this out. Books Esports is still trying to figure out what the heck they can do.
Yeah, they're kind of taking their time.
Opening here. We see some red barrels in hand. This might be how they pop it, but this cash out is just starting to tick down.
Yeah,
It's more than halfway done.
It's worth mentioning here that, of course, Books Esports had that first cash out, so if
they're going to try to open the wall.
Then they
Jump pad, open the wall.
Send it with that jump pad into the deep end. There's lots of denial set up on the point. They're going to blow it up immediately to try and make it easier, drop it down as far as they can. Tumbles onto a good tower, and there's a jump pad underneath, so it feels as though 5 Fears
was this
are
planned?
well prepared for their assault.
Holy
and a new
shit.
puzzle has been presented to Books Esports. Can they find the picks? Can they find the steal?
What in the hell, dude?
Play that fell onto Goo and Gas and effectively stopped the push
Wow.
from Books Esports. Now they're just scrambling to try and find any opening and stay alive in this. We see Krieger Blue healing his teammates back up. They're chasing everybody down. The 93 shots are going off. Which one gets it? Who's going to get the kill? Rabinski goes down, and his 5 Fear are eliminated, but there is not enough time for Book Esports, so we will take this to one more cash out.
NA is all meta guns, really?
For 5 Fears, if that had
I mean, I'm still going to watch it either way.
We would already be
We've seen a lot. These teams are pretty much all meta, right? I mean, there was a team that was using like Sword, but
5 Fears need to win this.
there was only one. I'm okay with all the meta guns. I want to see how they play and stuff, you know?
It's been so close on a knife edge here. Cash out 3, or Vault 3 rather, having been tapped by Books Esports. Let's see where we end up. We're on this rooftop yet again. A very famous battleground in Fortune Stadium.
Yeah, and if they can control them and keep 5 Fears at bay, they can take this vault and bring it all the way behind them and get this cash out started to cash out D. But I think that 5 Fears are realizing this now, and they're starting to move a little bit closer to cash out D, but they don't want to give them any opportunity to then just run it to C. But it seems like they're making their advance right now, and their Book Esports are getting really close to that vault.
This is tense here from Five Fears. We've circled round behind Books Esports, but I think Books will get the plug successfully into C. And they don't have too long to set up, but they've done a decent job.
That little goo sticking out the window so you can get to the next level.
They don't want to be caught out mid-transition, though. There's the red barrel going out, the gas barrel being prepped on top of the point, and the C4 no doubt there as well. Oh, this jump pad maybe not going to plan for Manda as he's separated from the rest of his team here. Krieger Blue has taken a lot of damage. Books Esports are heavily split, Rio.
Yes, they are, and look at the damage that has gone down on them. Manda is basically the only one that's healthy, and Krieger Blue is at just 1 bar of HP. He is getting healed back up, but there he goes. He got down, and it looks like all of Five Fears are here. They're making their approach, trying to find Mr. Fox, and there he goes down as well. It's all on Manda to try and stay up and keep this cash out kited for as long as possible, but that is 22 seconds before his teammates are going back in.
It's a long time.
It's a dangerous game. If I'm him in this situation, I'm hiding. I'm letting this steal go through,
yeah,
not taking
let
one
it so you
versus
can
three,
steal it
of
back with your teammates, I
He has to
guess.
survive for another 10 seconds or so just to make sure the rest of his team can get up completely. We see him on the outlines, of course. Five Fears do not. He's so close to that box. He's underneath in another room with a red barrel in hand. If Five Fears wanted to set up a particular way, they might just stumble across him, but Five Fears just need to hold on to this to see it to map 3. Krieger Blue coming up these stairs, has to try and regroup. That was what lost them the last fight, was separation. Can they find each other? Five Fears still death balling here, and all they need is a single pick to swing this in their favor with about 30 seconds left, Rio.
Absolutely, 30 seconds. We see them blowing up the C4. It drops itself.
Oh, it goes all the way down.
Onto a bounce pad, but immediately goes off to the right. They're now having to find some kills. Manda going directly for the steal, but one of them gets winched out, and it is not looking good for Book Esports.
No way.
They're holding it right now. They got to get Manda pulled off of that, and there is a kill. And Mr. Red Fox, the last person remaining, not much luck here, because he is immediately going to go down, and that means we're going to go to 3 maps, Jerry.
Five Fears take control of that final cash out. Some exceptional
Last
team
match.
play. Books
Last
Esports
map.
stumbling there. We're going to go to that 3rd map, like you say, Rio.
I don't know what the last map is.
Predicted?
Why am I surprised? Why am I surprised?
They keep saying these two teams are so close, and it seems to be right. It's getting down to the wire every time.
What are you doing, Books Esports, when it comes down to some of these last fights? But I gotta say, I can tell. Can you tell they've been playing for almost 11 hours? I think I can tell. Jack, can you tell?
Not really. They're not getting all sloppy or anything. They're doing good.
These are 2 teams that both deserve to go up against this last team here. So it is just exciting. I don't know which way it's going to go. And what's the last map that we're going to, Jerry?
Oh, you put me on the spot here, Rio.
It's a great question, Rio. I'm so glad you've asked it. But they do only have 1 map remaining. And for Five Fears and Books Esports,
what is it?
Getting into this battle, genuinely, both of these teams have what it takes. We have seen on the very first map there on Monaco, where Five Fears got the first and Books ran away with the second 2 cash outs. Then here on Fortune Stadium, where Books was able to take that first cash out, technically 3 in a row there, it was Five Fears clap back, getting the next 2. And genuinely, no matter who starts these cash outs, we have no idea who is going to end them. Although I will say, Five Fears opened the first vault, and it was Books that got the first cash out. Five Fears, second vault, and they got the first plug, and then Five Fears got the second. There's no idea what's going to happen. Genuinely, it's all over the place.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy no matter what happens.
In the series to see who is going to be able to challenge
last map
the
of this series,
in the grand
and then they go to
I tried to understand
the next team.
I promise I did, with the vaults opening, and it's all a blur now.
Yeah.
It's getting to that point, but I feel as though these 2 teams can do that to you, right? When they're so evenly matched, it just goes back and forth constantly. And yeah, great question, Rio, about the maps.
Yeah.
Next question, please.
Next question. Well, I don't have a question, but I just want to point out Krieger
think-
Blue.
Are they going straight in?
He is a master of the medium. I said it before, but when you have that balance between a healing beam and dealing damage, he seems to have really struck in that right balance. On top of that, he got 4 res.
I think they're just going straight in again. I like it. No extended breaks in between the matches, in between the maps.
Pop off King, keep going. We got another matchup right here. It's Jerry and Rio to bring you map numero 3.
What?
Absolutely.
What map is
Here
it?
we go. We could have just made this a best of 1, couldn't we, Rio? We just
Could have made it a best of 1.
It was going to this final map. It was written
Oh,
in
and
the
there's only
stars.
nice.
Five Fears.
No,
and
I'm
Books
sorry.
Esports.
Here we go.
Azumi.
We're going to see who
Mr. Ryzen.
continues this journey as they both make their approach towards vault number 1. Going into the stairwell, Jurgen bringing out his RPG. They are on top of each other and ready to shoot it off. Vault 1 hasn't been tapped, but these teams are playing very close to each other. There is going to be an opening any second now. Dome Shield going down, but it didn't really do anything. Kind of wasted that utility, but now the other Dome Shield.
Oh, he got winched.
Yoink, pulling Jurgen out of position, just bringing him down is going to absolutely turn the battle, and they're going to have to force a scramble. But now the tides have turned as Book Esports have lost somebody, and Yoink
Okay,
goes
he didn't
down
get
too.
away.
It's a 2v2, but now it's just Manda, and he's trying to stay alive.
Don't think he's
getting
gonna
some
make
good
it.
damage
Nope.
on Jurgen, but sadly, he goes down in that battle.
Rubinski is everywhere.
Yeah.
He's literally N'Golo Kante.
Yeah, very effective.
Prime Leicester City. This is the man right now. And the one person in the room who might understand what I'm talking about is like checking his phone right now. I made a good football reference. Come on, guys. Here we go. All right. Well, yeah, Rubinski just doing everything right there. And some great winching coming out from Jurgen in the middle of that. That dome that you mentioned from Books Esports, if anything, it had the opposite intended effect. It telegraphed the approach that they were making.
Yeah, you're right, because that dome that we're only seeing goes through the floor, and you can see that bubble all the way on the bottom, so it did let them know that, hey, they're right above us. So interesting observation there, Jerry, but Cash Out A has been started by 5 Fears. They pulled that out into a very open position, but Manda right there already. Is he going to go for a steal right away?
No way.
He absolutely
That's
could.
not going to work.
They've got the goo, they've got the dome. He has everything he needs to do this, and it's going to be successful. Wow. I have no idea what 5 Fears are doing. Arnie's losing his mind right next to me.
And rightfully so, because they just gave that away. They didn't even try. 5 Fears didn't dive on it, and now look at Book Esports. They are set up. They have full health, and they're going to ready to deal some damage to all of 5
just
Fears
happened?
as they approach.
Who would win? An entire defensive team or one gooey boy? Wow.
One gooey boy.
Box, and Mana trades it back onto him. 2 versus 3, though, as the res comes through from Krieger Blue. York gets Rubinski back up as well. We've seen this before. The opening picks immediately mitigated by those defibs, and now we start for
gonna do
real.
it. You're gonna fight all of them? No way.
Wins that one. Manda, or rather Manda wins that
Does he have a teammate healing him or something? How's he not dead yet, dude? Holy shit!
But it's not enough. He just didn't take him down low enough. Rubinski gets the reload and sprays him clear. However, 5 Fears still just 1 versus 3 here, and there's only about 30 seconds left. I don't think 5 Fears have it in them to even push this box because he can't get the totems. He can't get the res.
No, and 15 seconds later when they finally get Yoik back, it will be over for this cash out. So just concede it, get ready, get set up for this next one. But Rubinski is back. He immediately took some damage right after he came back, and then Yoik is now coining back in. So
I was thinking like, okay, they got to take high ground. They got to take that little platform that the cash out starts on, and then they can try to steal. But they just went for the steal.
Ego fight, guys.
Right off of that.
It's that time of the night.
Yeah.
And it's not like this is a crucial elimination match with Books Esports already 1 up in the map with a Grand Major ticket potentially on the line after it. Yeah, just have an ego fight. I want to see it.
Well, I think that they've decided to pull off of it because now all of 5 Fears have made their approach towards Vault 2. Doesn't seem like we'll get an ego fight there, Jerry, but you know what? We might get an actual fight.
Probably for the best. Probably for the best. It's for the best that I'm not in their ears, you know. I haven't been behind the scenes coaching them either, trying to make them do these things.
Do it for the viewers.
It would be yeah, I'd be like, do whatever looks best. You know what? Bring a bow.
Bring a bow.
Bring a bow.
It's cinema.
You know what? I have nothing to disagree with there because it is absolute cinema. But there we have it. The Vault 2 has been tapped by 5 Fears. Book Esports are starting their approach. They poke a little hole in there. They're a floor below them, but this might be their opportunity to get in there, find an opening, and get a kill. But Mr. Red Fox takes some damage from the red barrel, and Famas is ready to chase him down with some more damage. But immediately he gets pulled out of position by the Witch Club.
Can't dome fast enough.
Deletes Amanda.
He was pulled out of position, but he was out of position. I mean, Manda just found himself on the other end of the entirety of 5 Fears there. And he maybe got away with it for the steal earlier, but not in a fight like that. Books Esports now a man down with little they can do about it. Of course, 5 Fears do still have quite a journey to make, and they have to cross into the open. Krieger Blue does find the res on
I bet this is going to come down to the 3rd box.
Yeah, absolutely. They are just trying to run away, but look at this. Rubinski has spotted out Mr. Red Fox, and he does get a kill. This will help stall Book Esports even longer. There's a gateway, and they're trying to follow through. They don't even want to get Mr. Red Fox back up into this. They want to let him coin in and maybe continue the chase.
Yeah, 5 Fears will be very happy to plug this early. knowing that Books Esports have to hold back a little bit. There's an interesting cash out as well. You can drop this about 3 floors and potentially winch it outside. There is that option.
Yeah. How are they going to hold this?
Potentially,
this one is always kind of weird.
Esports has been favoring, of course, that heal beam gives them that advantage in those longer engagements. They can always juice each other back up. They maybe do want to keep this indoors, in close range. It has been how they've won a lot of their fights in the past, because they have to hold on to this with Books Esports still 1 cash out ahead.
Yeah, and the cash out is already a 1/4 of the way down. It is ticking away, and 5 Fears are in a great position to kite this as long as possible. Manda looking for any opening, but they are staying very close to each other. Book Esports just have to take this steal, and they end it. They end it right here, right now, but they do have to break through all of 5 Fears defense.
I really like that play from Books Esports. They destroyed a part of the stairway with a red barrel just to make the resurgence a little bit harder for 5 Fears, but they've dropped it down a floor. No need to use that staircase in the end anyway. Manda closing the distance on someone around this corner, but the goo used to protect them. 5 Fears doing some excellent kiting work here.
Absolutely. Red barrel in hand by Krieger Blue. He does shoot it off and gets a little bit of damage off on Rubinski, healing back Manda, getting him back into this battle. They are charging into this.
Look at how they're all fighting so far away from the cash out too.
It's all on Rubinski, and he's super
low.
This could be the
nope,
turn
got
of
wiped.
the tide. Jerry, they're going to get the steal.
That's unbelievable. With 40 seconds left, the spawn back for 5 Fears has to be so quick.
No
the steal
way.
is going to come through
No way, right?
Esports. They did an incredible pivot mid-fight there. Took a lot of damage with that
no way, right?
And the call came through. Hey, we found a better target. Everyone
they have a little bit of time.
Blue circling back to take on Jurgen.
He got a wipe and immediately start stealing.
Put in his sights. And now, with very minimal time left, we're going to see a dash towards
no way,
the point.
Right?
Rubinski closing that distance. They have the gateway set up.
No way, right?
Just above ground level. There's a potential.
Oh
no,
my God.
Surely not. There's no time left. I don't think Books Esports have done anything wrong here. They've done it in 2-1 in the series, and Books Esports booked their spot in the final series of the day with a chance for major qualification. However, for 5 Fears, that is curtains.
Oof. One more matchup for today.
I can't believe that Book Esports have brought us this far.
They have brought us in. Their journey's not done yet. They still got 1 match ahead of them, but for 5 Fears, you could tell they were at the end of their rope, especially towards that very first cash out.
Wow.
Daylight robbery as Books just steals.
Yeah, he just stood there and stole, dude. That's crazy.
Nothing stopping them. And then it all came down to this final fight here where at the very least it looked like an easy trade, but when it all was said and done,
wow,
it was just Rubinski left
what?
for this
He
entire map 3.
Oh,
I have never seen anything like this. This, mind you, started as one of the most competitive series, but stamina.
The medium
is
and heavy on 5 Fears got 0 kills.
Not a sprint, and you could tell that 5 Fears, they ran out of stamina towards the end.
They just didn't drink their all booze.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I don't think I've ever seen a more tragic scoreboard than this.
Yeah.
Rubinski with 9 kills for his team. An unbelievable individual performance, but it's not an individual game. It is a team game, and oh my God, Books Esports, they were on top of things on CS Horizon.
Absolutely. They were so on top of it. I mean, again, you all saw how close those games were. My notes as well is back and forth and back and forth. Every single fight could have gone either way, but CS Horizon really, really just fell apart for 5 Fears. But again, for Books, I mean,
I wonder if it was just
incredible performance,
fatigue or pressure or what. I don't know.
Match. How
One-
Emerald Grinders is waiting
one
on the
match
other
left.
side of history as we're getting ready to figure out who will win the grand finals of tonight.
Absolutely.
It keeps going. It just keeps going. And Emerald Grinders versus Books Esports, just, it will be cinema. I know we've said it so many times, but this is a game that lends itself to cinematic moments better than any other game.
Well, and you know, what I'm wondering is that we saw 5 Fears kind of run out of stamina. Are they going to be able to continue this? Book Esports, are they going to run out of stamina?
The final match
because
of the
now
day.
We're going up against the Emerald Grinders, who have had, what, 2 hours off, roughly?
Yeah, well, they're about to have another 3.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're like they're playing what's it called? What's that aim training? Aim training shit. I know they play that too.
3 cash outs, 3
The pros.
cash outs, 3 cash cash outs.
The pros of the finals, I see him in between matches. They
And I just cannot believe that after
I see him.
11 hours
What's it? What? Kovacs? Kovac? There's another one. There's another aim trainer that I can't think of the name of.
The little counting thing. Somewhere between 4 rounds and
You know the one.
So that's your kind of options for bedtime, basically.
Yeah, this is the math level we're at now.
Yeah.
After this much finals, you know, we're counting fingers, and it's not even.
Fingers are useful.
And it's not even that it's like, oh, it's like first place money, second place money, where like some of these community tournaments, genuinely a team would just like want to go to bed earlier and they'll just take less money. This is the final qualification spot for the Grand Major. 16 teams walked in today. 5 teams have walked out with a ticket in hand. 11 teams.
I didn't even realize that was an RPG when that happened.
It remains 2 teams left to go.
And this will be the first time, I believe, in the entire day that we have a best of 3 where the winner qualifies and the loser is eliminated. Wow.
Can't believe it. I mean, again, all thanks to Oscar, Thixie, and Waltz, who have put together this bracket, who have put together all of this. I gotta say, a huge shout out to everybody. Thixie with the.
I still can't believe their
update,
studio.
Forecast, maybe.
We could. Yeah, I'm down. If we could do a little forecast. Yeah. I mean, I was just reading what.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Yeah, this is like we did not expect how insane this was. I mean. This match before, right? The combination, potentially the reverse sweep.
Oh, the potential was limitless. Like we said, we are pushing these 2 teams of HOUSETOUR through an absolute meat grinder. They're playing for their lives, for their survival. And at the other end of that meat grinder is another best of 3 with the same thing on the line. An absolutely incredible situation to be in. Pressure must be outstanding. But the question has to be, Emerald Grinders had a bit of a rest.
Yeah, exactly.
Nah, I don't think they cooled down.
As well. I just want to say this has been an absolutely insane stream so far. Thank you so much to everyone watching. Thank you so much to EMBARK as well. If you guys are some of you guys are still watching as well, we love you. And again, thank you to everyone, all the players as well participating today. And we have an absolute cinematic outro for you. Should we quickly just go over and do the quick little?
Do we have it?
Do we have it? If not, it's fine. We already know it's just team v team.
Yeah, best of 3.
Yeah, best of 3.
It's team v team. It's best of 3. And while you got,
okay,
we're here.
All the way at the end.
We are. I think I broke my.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I would like to point out that these teams have met.
Ooh.
Oh. Did they?
Oh. Okay.
Right behind Thixie's head.
Yes, if we...
Second cash out right there in the cash out. It wasn't a 3v3, but it was a cash out. Books and Emerald Grinders.
Oh, way over here.
Thixie, move your head back a little bit.
Right there.
Right here. Yeah.
These teams have met during this series. Books started off so strong, but Emerald Grinders, they were just a little bit stronger. We know that they won this one here, and they tapped Vault 2. They got they plugged it into cash out B all the way through the end, completely for free, because Books did not even try to contest. Books chose the third party on the other side. We have cash out 3, Vault 3, Vault 4, actually the same thing. Emerald Grinders getting 3 cash outs in a row in that cash out series.
They've got something.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I'm super excited for this one, and chat.
Going for Grinders?
We'll take this one. Emerald Grinders or Books. This is
I don't get their name, Books. Why is their name Books?
And I think, Oscar, I might as well hand you.
I have no idea.
To pass it on.
Well, as they say behind us, it's time to hit. Hey, it's gonna be absolute cinema. And with that, back over to the desk. With that, let's head in game, I suppose. Let's see where the night goes.
Books have done what I thought would be impossible.
Yeah.
They lost the first cash out of phase 2.
Maybe there's something there I don't know. Why is their name
they have done
Books?
This lower bracket run. 2 cash outs back to back, and then a best of 3 to get here.
And not only that, but surviving and outpacing and having more stamina than 5 years. We're gonna look at the veto real quick. Emerald Grinders says no Skyway. Books bans Monaco. Books bans Seoul. Emerald Grinders bans Fortune. Emerald Grinders' first pick is going to be Bernal. Books' first pick is going to be Cis Horizon. Last map of the day, potentially going to be Las Vegas Stadium.
I don't even
here.
see
This is also
Kyoto
the first
here.
time that a team has chosen all three in the,
Oh, do we?
in the best of 3.
I haven't seen it at all.
Crazy setup, but I mean, hey, we're starting on Bernal for these 2 teams. Phenomenal.
Yeah, and Bernal hasn't really been seen a ton today, so it's going to be really cool to see these teams go at it on Bernal and then go over to Sis Horizon. Then finally, Las Vegas, if we get there, has been a favorite map of today. So what a great way to wrap everything up, and I just can't wait to get started.
Honestly, we are in for an absolute treat here for the final ticket for EMEA before we do it all again tomorrow.
Yeah, for NA at even more ridiculous hours, but of course for the NA.
Wait, there's gonna be a different time?
It'll be
17 hours from now.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's a long rest we get, which is nice, but yeah, it's gonna be a real slobber knocker when we get into that one. I can't believe we're almost at the end of the EMEA one. And yes, did you just learn a new word there?
Oh no, it's gonna be a different time. Well, that changes everything.
Word, but I don't know if
Bro's on his
I have
phone.
a feeling that a lot of people just learned a new word, Jerry.
There you go.
Sounds awful.
Slobber knocker, noun.
Well, we're in for a slobber knocker. Oscar's in for a schnobber knocker, but we're about ready to jump in for the final best of 3.
Damn, I wonder what time it is if it's not going to be at the same time. He said 17 hours from right now. I mean, I'm not going to be streaming.
Emerald Grinders here in the lobby. We're going to start on Bernal, and let's talk about this a little bit. Rio, we've now seen Books very fresh off of a best of 3 series. Do you think that their setup is going to be differing here now that they're coming up against Emerald Grinders, where when we were thinking about the last cash out where they met each other, they were well avoiding one another?
Yeah, I think this will be different, but I think that we're just going to see a lot of aggression come out from Books. They've been playing things a little bit
Well, there's the music. We're going in.
I think that they're just going to let everything
We're going
go.
in.
This is the last sprint. This is the last bit of their energy.
We're going
I
in.
can't wait to see if Books are able to pull it off.
They are so ready for this. I'm back in Books, honestly. They made this run. They are
Going
the
for
hot
Books?
team.
Absolutely.
Emerald Grinders have been impressive, don't get me wrong, but they've been waiting for this. Of course, maybe that patience, that calm, and that stamina preservation is going to make the difference for them.
Absolutely. Start from the bottom, and now we're here. Let's jump into the action. We've got Books versus Emerald Grinders here in Bernal.
I don't know who I want.
All you. Here we go. The most high stakes match we have seen today and to date in the finals official esports scene. He's up against 200 Books, or as they were once known, Books Esports now.
200 Books. What is it supposed to mean? They got a lot of knowledge? What does it mean?
Absolutely. The first map will determine a lot. We see that the Emerald Grinders are back into fashion. They are in the game again after a long break, and they got the first tap on the vault. Nice little LH1 in the hands of Donk Rage. It is great for this map with a lot of open sight lines, and I think that this will come in really handy.
Last time we saw Emerald Grinders, they were giving Secret a run for their money, but it wasn't enough to stop them losing in a 2-0 fashion. Something about that Elix revenge arc for his fallen brother at Elko. Emerald Grinders, they've taken scalps today. See if they can take one more. Books Esports just waiting here out in the canopy.
They're gonna teleport over.
Up goes the RPG. Great shot.
They were like waiting for it with that jump pad right there.
Open the fight, and they just need to close the net now.
Nope, he healed him.
Plenty of damage being rained out in both directions. Donk Rage with that LH1 finds his mark onto Krieger Blue. That is no defib left upstanding, but Mando.
Yeah, that thing's kind of nasty.
Responds with a kill on to Mando. His second of this fight. Alone in Paris closes it up.
LH1's kind of nasty,
nice
I think.
Going out from Emerald Grinders. Books Esports took the initiative, but Emerald Grinders had the exact correct counter.
Yeah, I mean, I was right in my prediction that they would get more aggressive, but I don't know if that's the right play. They weren't doing, they weren't doing that great when they were aggressive in the previous rounds, but man, it did not work here either. So this might be where Emerald Grinders get the leg up. And look at this, they are just getting wiped one after another. It's all down to Mr. Red Fox, and yeah, he just can't make it happen.
Donk Rage with some really nice positioning there. He ducked in and out of the fight. He was never really at risk himself, always juicing up his heavy, always finding the follow-up shots. But here we go, a very aggressive push towards the box by Books Esports, currently owned by Emerald Grinders. They've decided to head up to the safety of the tower. That gives them lots of options for defense. It means that Books Esports are going to hold off on the steal for now, as that box is right out in the open. It is in a building, but it's a very open building. This cathedral does not seat under 100.
Manda just got into all of Emerald Grinders, just walked right into their face. He did not survive that, and now again just down to Mr. Red Fox, and he
was fast.
Wiped.
Wow.
Yeah, not really convincing yet for Books Esports. This really might be a stamina issue. It's got to be late for these guys.
Emerald Grinders look
That
like
was
the hot
fast.
team. You know, they look like they're the ones that have done all of the games before this to warm up. But yeah, Books Esports, they need to summon up that last bit of energy. Emerald Grinders currently sitting on top of that cathedral again.
Fresh, I don't know what that is.
On this. A spawn that Books Esports won't be too happy about as they need to close the distance out in the open. And Donkrage already with a pick.
Okay. It got held. I got it.
For the whole of Books Esports, they flood.
If you guys don't have 7 TV, you don't know what that looks weird. It's emotes. Even Twitch auto mod had to hold that one back. I didn't. Yeah.
They were just looking right at him when they spawned in, and they had to cross and get some height, but just didn't have time.
So Emerald
Books is getting shut down.
Up and they're just waiting for that timer to elapse.
And this was the guy who keeps doing that.
The bar graph at the top left is having
180-degree flick to the right. He keeps doing that over and over.
Interference, but there we go. Thankfully, as we switch to Books Esports, it just fixed itself very quickly.
Via stepped in.
Yeah, good on Via.
Absolutely, and we're watching as Emerald Grinders are right next to Vault 2. They're probably going to get this tap, and Book Esports are on the bottom level. I would try and get some height here so you have a little bit of an advantage against Emerald Grinders, but no, they are not doing that. They are staying pretty low. Emerald Grinders do get the tap on the Vault.
Yeah, they're way up top.
Suspended structure.
It was.
Reclaim suspended structure.
It was. Because we faced off around the cathedral up until that point, we just didn't see the suspended structures come into anything. But we are indeed on suspended structures, and Emerald Grinders have decided to tap the vault and hold from above. That's preventing Books Esports from making an approach. They don't want to fall victim to the LH1 and the FAMAS yet again. Alone in Paris and Donkrage making a mean combo at range.
This teamwork, this coordination is really
they're gonna go teleport.
To see. You could see that they brought that vault over.
Teleport that.
Light out there with a gateway, and they're all able to teleport right over there and just get out of the way of Book Esports. They are pretty much uncontested in this entire battle. And
bringing it all the way over.
Back. Well, we can only do so much, can't we? Books Esports are really actually quite far behind as well here. They didn't quite read the room as quickly as they had hoped. Let's see, cash out will be started successfully by Emerald Grinders. So far, they've been coasting to a potential victory here on Bernal. Books Esports really need to wake up and deliver something. Emerald Grinders posting themselves up right on top of this Dissun structure.
Yeah, and this suspended structures give them that perfect advantage.
Oh, that glitch right on that
light. The glitch grenade down, and he got so much information from that because he knows that they're right there, and they were immediately able to just shoot down some hellfire from above, and it is not looking good for Book Esports as they need to find another way to get into this cash out.
They juice themselves back up, and of course, being directly under this structure now, they have some routes. That zip line is safe enough. Alone in Paris doesn't chunk any of those players.
I'm surprised they got
quite substantially.
They were able to do that.
I'm
surprised that zip line wasn't.
Of course, there's only so
wasn't destroyed way sooner.
Can emerge from.
But they're just holding on the roof.
Riders have to be so on top of things. There's the engage. The jump comes out. Manda drops that dome and it protects him. Krieger Blue finds Alone in Paris. New York also goes down. What a execute from Books Esports, taking out 2 of the 3 players.
So they're going to get the steal. There's plenty of time though.
And it is not New York, the second one to get that luxury. In fact, I don't even think he's going to be able to be brought out.
They're gonna go it off.
Donkrage and Alone in Paris now just waiting for that coin, and Books Esports.
Now they need to break that zip line going up.
Absolutely. I'm so happy that Book Esports were able to get some kills and get the cash right now. They're holding on, and can they hold on for this last third of the cash out? Time is ticking down. We see that the Emerald Grinders are trying to find any opening that they can. They haven't spotted it just yet, but there is a gateway. He's ready to bring his teammates over there. They're getting close, but we're down to the last fourth of this cash out. They need to make a move right now. They decided to pounce pad over there. There's an RPG in hand. They need to find a kill. They need to go for the cash, but time is ticking down. Nobody has gone down just yet, but there's Donkrage. It is not looking good for them. They're trying to blow up the C4. It does drop it down just a little bit, but Book Esports are all healthy. They're all staying up here. They just have to kite this for a few more seconds, and then we go to 3 cash outs, and it seems like they have done it. They drop it down. They are staying alive even in this battle as they get the wipe on the Emerald Grinders. It seems like Book Esports have woken up and are in the battle.
Absolutely. Just took that one cash-out loss for them to adjust their playstyle. We saw Emerald Grinders, you know, they've been waiting. Books Esports.
It took a little too long, I think.
Philosophy of having the long-range options to their name. And right here, you know, they're up against an LH1. They have to try and change tact. They've done just that.
Yeah, they have. We're getting a nice little replay. There's that drop that ensured that Book Esports will get this cash, and even the battle that ensued right after it. Look at that cleanup. It's really nice to see. Let's hope they can keep this momentum going and maybe get this
Next box
map.
gets the whole map.
Here we go. Final cash out here, and that third vault is very tempting, but it might be a bit of a poison chalice as both teams now posted up watching it. The tap does come out from New York, I believe, and the Low Powers gets the pick onto Mr. Red Fox. The drop comes through, and there's the heavy right.
I thought they were on the other platform.
I don't think that Books were expecting this at all.
I didn't. 2 seconds ago, wasn't all of orange on the other platform?
And just about destroys the zip line in time to help him get the rest of his team up. That was
They got there
moments
fast.
away from devastation.
I love that we could see through that X-ray, but they are back because they didn't fall too far. Manda went down in that battle. Nuak is taking a lot of shots, but Donk Rage was able to get a kill there. Alone in Paris as well. It seems like they have turned the tides a little bit, and Mr. Red Fox is the last person remaining. He does get a kill on Donk Rage, but he's not have a lot of time. He's going to have to dip out of there, wait for his teammates to come back up, but no. What's this? He wants to just grab the ball. This is a great opportunity, and just yoinks it.
Excellent play there. Just sensing a chance to do that, but now, of course, it's given his location away, and he is under chase by everyone on Emerald Grinders. 1 second left, and Manda can coin back in, but they opt to wipe. Interesting. Manda did have the opportunity to coin back in there, but it would have just staggered them.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I feel like that was fun. Get wipes, respawn together, that's the way to go.
Timer, a bit longer. Emerald Grinders now sailing their way towards A.
Yep, the Trintilla cash out will get started momentarily, and looks like Book Esports will spawn back in. Will the spawn gods be kind to them and let them spawn in close? They are pretty close, but we've seen this situation again and again. Emerald Grinders are at the top of the suspended structure. They can see down below.
Can't really bring that whole structure down either. I mean, it's possible, but
try and find a pathway.
It takes so long.
Maybe come below it and drop the cash out, but boy, it is going to be really hard.
And here's the LH1. This is what we want to keep a track of, is Donk Rage on this defense. Can he get a pick out of midair? Looks like an interesting coordinated move coming out of Mr. Red Fox and the rest of his team. They throw that gateway directly underneath the box, underneath the site. That's going to eliminate any threat.
I'm really surprised these zip lines aren't
They
destroyed.
expose themselves a little bit to his angle, but in fact, they're fighting back as much as they can. Krieger Blue, though, takes a couple of nasty shots, and no matter what they do, they cannot escape this LH1. Donk Rage drops down and gets another one. He is on fire. A third. This light is dominating on Bonal. He's put him in a position where they only need one more fight to win.
The LH1 is so strong on Bernal. You have these sight lines, you don't have a ton of height, and it really works in their favor. We're going to see one more push by Book Esports to see if they can take this first map. But gotta say,
one more shot.
Structure, it's on top. You have all of these Emerald Grinders, and it's going to be pretty tough, Jerry.
Here we go. Book Esports closing this distance. This is for map 1. The best of 3. Mr. Red Fox shot out of midair. Why would you even try it? Don't you know that Donk Rage is here?
Oh no.
Maybe they don't, but they get a res off, but immediately Krieger Blue goes down, and their res player will only have half health, but these are able to get it back in there, but Mr. Red Fox is the only
He had half health. He just got
defib in there, but all of the Emerald Grinders are here. Mr. Red Fox is trying to survive, but no, it's not looking good, and Emerald Grinders take map number 1.
Donk Rage with a performance to go down in the books. Books Esports won't want to remember it at all.
Not their books.
They want to burn those pages out. That is one hell of a performance from the LH1 Light. I mean, when you load into Bernal with an LH1, it's suspended sponsor structures. You've got to be thanking your lucky stars, Artie.
A performance for the books, a performance on the books, I will say. Emerald Grinders started every
performance on the books
cash out throughout this map, and like you said, Donk Rage, Donk Rage, Donk Rage, LH1 supremacy, genuinely showing us.
Yeah, I want to see the scoreboard.
Is a pick in this.
I wonder if we'll see more LH1s in regular play.
Every clip is him.
Yeah,
rightfully so.
Every clip.
The one was going crazy at SA12-16, but it was on people that Donk Rage also shot already. And the one cash shot they didn't get this, it was inside of the suspended sponsor structure. there was with like tight corridors where the LH1 genuinely couldn't work, and they didn't have a chance to set up long enough and have like.
I want to see the scoreboard at the end.
It's the one structure that you can actually just jump to from another building. Yeah, but not up in the sky. Donkrage, goodness me. This is just a, and we get his perspective as well for this beautiful on the replays to see him go to town, and I just want to see this. 10 kills.
There it is.
10 kills
and
and
3
6 assists.
Another double-digit entry for the day.
But what I want to point out is that this
pretty dominant.
Felt like just a Bernal map, really, with the LH1. Not many maps have this much open area. So will Donkrage be able to pull this off in the other 2 maps, or was just this their one win?
It was just gonna say, I mean, granted, anything can happen on.
We got to use the LH1 more.
And on Vegas, Vegas is 100% going to be another map where you could have this same setup with the LH1. But Sis Horizon, genuinely, there are ways around it. We all know that campus you could resort to, as Jerry has called it once and stuck in my head ever since, trench warfare at the campus, just winding and weaving your way through the hallways and classrooms. Genuinely, Donkrage here was the difference maker, and I'm so curious to see if Books could make any adaptations, because hey, they won one. What do you think the adaptation is, Jerry?
It could be anything. I think they do have to stick indoors, obviously, avoiding those LH1 shots. Much easier said than done, but also easier accomplished.
We're gonna have to use that next time we actually play.
Is the map pick for Books.
Yeah, absolutely. Genuinely, anything can happen here. It is Books' map pick, so hopefully Books has been studying. We're about to go to a map of the campus library and everything else where you will find Books. So, without further ado, this could be the last map of the night. This could be one of 3. Jerry, Rio.
Let's do it. We are here to see if the Emerald Grinders can take it in 2 maps, or if Books Esports are able to bring it back one more time and take us to 3 maps. We're getting started here on Sis Horizon as they both make their approach towards Vault number 1.
If there's one thing that Books Esports have done today, it's fight from behind. This entire lower bracket run, 2 cash outs that they've managed to get through.
I think they got a
best of 3
perfect glitch nade on them. No.
They are behind by a map. Can they do it? Newark closing this gap here, and the excellent shots coming out from Donkrage on the 93R now. Yeah. And he's making a difference in these close range engagements. He's not just an LH1
demolish them.
That is one hell of a contribution. Newark really pitching in there alone in Paris.
Oh wait, he switched. Donkrage switched to the burst pistol. He's not using the LH1 anymore.
It gets rolling.
It really is a beautiful team to watch them. They have a formation. They seem to play everything so perfectly. Look at those shots by the 93R. He is knowing when to switch these weapons up, and it is the perfect weapon for this map. These close quarter ranges is exactly what you would expect from this.
Krieger Blue, Red Fox, and Mando moving towards that box. They arrive in midair, and this could be that trench warfare.
They haven't plugged in yet.
They're gonna surge across no man's land directly on the box. Interestingly enough, Emerald Grind is offering it up, and the plug is going to go in favor of Books Esports, but they split in order to do it. However, that doesn't seem to matter as Mando is just taking names. Donkrage and Newark, though, transfer with the comeback, and now it's only Mr. Red Fox. He's solo. Yeah. Newark, the last one standing there.
Books got wiped.
Chipped in as well. That 2
Emerald Steel
going in their favor, and that's an interesting decision from Books Esports.
I don't know. Books might be falling apart a little bit. I don't know.
While they were split.
Yeah, that didn't seem like a good play, and I really feel like the Emerald Grinders kind of baited that out. They really fell directly into their trap, and it just didn't work in their favor. These are 2 team wipes going the way of Emerald Grinders already, and boy, if I'm a fan of Book Esports, now is the time that you start hoping, praying, looking for a miracle.
Yeah, this is like the Europe side of the tournament to qualify for the majors that's happening. And this is the very final matchup of the day. The team that wins this will go to the majors. The team that loses it doesn't go to the majors. So this is the very last match of the day. It's been like 10 or more hours of like a gigantic tournament bracket for, I think, Europe, the Middle East, and Asia, all in this to get to the majors. The final 2 teams. It's been absolutely crazy to see these super high level players
Emerald Grinders
going
keeping
at
each
it.
other alive, and the final punches in both directions from Emerald Grinders winning that out. Books Esports did have a plan there. They were thinking a few steps ahead. They sent down a
It's
red
10
barrel
seconds to
burn
respawn. I don't think they have enough time to come back and try to
a
steal.
late winch steal if the opportunity presented itself, but they just didn't get the basics right in that fight. They couldn't get the kills, and Emerald Grinders stilling out with the heals. Really impressive stuff. They win fights in so many different ways, Rio.
Yeah, you are right, and that is what you need to do to be a top team in the finals. You need to be dynamic. You need to be able to change on the fly. You need to be able to use more than one weapon, and boy, Emerald Grinders are showing us that
they're kind of
possible.
they're kind of dominating pretty hard right now.
Like Book Esports will be a little bit closer to it, so they will likely get the tap on if they don't want to go for the direct engagement with the Emerald Grinders.
Books Esports one cash out away from elimination right here. Emerald Grinders only need one more right here, right now to book their spot in the major and end our night on a high. The vault has been tapped here by Book Esports. Books Esports, I should correct myself, especially because we're in the library and this is their home turf.
It is their home turf, and Vault 2 is maybe theirs, but they go for a bounce pad, trying to get a little more height, bringing some damage to Newark, but they instantly get healed right back up. It must be frustrating for Book Esports because they don't feel like they're really making any progress, but now they're in control of the Vault. They're going to bring it over to B because it's really close to them.
See if they can hold it, though.
Like we said before in the previous series, Book Esports is great at defense. This is a great position for defense. They just need to bring that out, but look at this. Emerald Grinders
They're already waiting for him.
Yeah, Books Esports letting them macro slip somewhat as they're falling into trap set by Emerald Grinders, but they're getting some kills. Newark finds that first one onto Manda. Red Fox trades out the heavy. No heavies left, and that glitch is so
he got the glitch nade, so he couldn't res him.
At a crucial moment, 2 versus 2 now. Can Emerald Grinders get the kills they need? Don Craig finds
So
one.
much chaos.
Does get the res eventually. It's 2 versus 1. Krieger Blue, the last one standing for Books Esports, and his days are numbered. Newark chases him down yet again.
They never plugged the box in, so that's actually good for Pink Team. They never actually plugged it in, so the timer never actually got started.
How they play. I've never seen anybody do this many setups that also go their way. It's really interesting to watch, and honestly, all you people watching out there, these are the strategies you need to start learning. Watch how these people play. Watch this setup. Book Esports are getting spawned back in, and they're about to start their approach.
Here we go. Just a quick look back at that fight as we are.
There was a glitch grenade at some point that stopped the defense.
Has triggered, and there we go. Manda taking a lot of damage. Newark finds that kill. Don Craig again, and before the fight even begins, Krieger Blue is not starting. They're just going to wait. They're toying with him.
I think he just knows.
They want to make sure that he can't end his life as quickly as he wants to. Krieger Blue finds his way out briefly, gets a little bit of a kill on the.
They weren't killing him because as soon as he dies, the timer starts for the whole team to respawn. So if they waited, wow.
Books make something happen. Can they
It's actually kind of brilliant.
this battle? And yeah, it's a little bit mean that they're keeping him up there, but it's a strategy because
that's kind of brutal.
The coins or the respawn timer starts, and it just didn't work in their favor.
This could be it. One more chance for Books Esports. They have to take this cash out. Emerald Grinders just need one more defense to get that golden ticket, and boy, have they worked hard for it. But Books Esports
basically comes down to this fight right here.
Run, can they turn it round? About 40 seconds left on this timer. They need a pick at distance or at close range. Whatever works for them. They're going to go around to the side. They're going to engage via this jump pad. Do they even have time for this, Rio?
Yeah, they do.
This is a really interesting
they know they got to
push
fight
it,
for
but
high
they haven't
ground.
gotten anybody down. No damage has come off. The timer is just a 4th left. And again, they're just jumping around. Emerald Grinders.
Now they're just avoiding him.
The perfect way to kite this, but Manda diving directly on this. They need to have something happen right now. There is some goo going down, but Manda takes a lot of damage from that C4, and boom, there he goes down. Now we're watching as is the last person remaining, Mr. Red Fox and Jerry.
That's it.
That's it. Emerald Grinders. They've done it. They were waiting so long for their opportunity. Secret.
That was a pretty heavy victory there.
What a dominant performance here.
Yeah, that was pretty dominant.
Books Esports just couldn't stick the landing after such a long journey tonight. that will be heartbreaking for them.
Absolutely incredible performance.
I want to see the scoreboard because I don't think
this
Orange team.
set match.
Did they even win
as
a
EMG
fight?
just decided to turn Cicerise into their playground. They took advantage of Book's somewhat timidness to take those early fights, and because Books did not try to engage in those team fights, instead trying to run away with the vault every single time, Emerald Grinders proved why the vault fight is so important. Every time that Books tried to just get the plug without earning it, Emerald Grinders threw it back in their face and told them, you need to prep more. And Emerald Grinders, they have absolutely earned their spot tonight.
That moment as well,
Another
at the
10
very
bomb.
end, you could see it just wasn't working.
13 assists on that one guy.
And there was
Jeez,
a
dude.
disconnect between the players. The
Yeah.
goo went out from the medium.
That
He
was a
said,
pretty convincing
"Here,
victory."
here's some cover for your steal. Immediately, the heavy winches it out into the open, negating the goo. Nothing worked for them on Sis Horizon, but look at that scoreboard. Newark with 10 and 2. Donkrage close behind 8 and 3. And Alone in Paris just off the shoulder. 13 assists. For the medium.
That really says a lot. It says that they played as a team. Every target was a team target. It wasn't a one-on-one fight, and that's how you do
That's
it.
pretty true. I mean, they got a total of 19 kills, and he was a part of 13 of them.
Crosshairs on one player. Every single time, it was concise, it was consorted, and Emerald Grinders, they are the 6th team, the final team from EMEA to have punched their ticket to the finals. To recap it all, we've got Oscar and we've got Thixie. Let's go ahead and check in with our weather boys to see which teams made it and which teams didn't.
Yeah, you begin.
Yeah.
Yep. Holy.
I think they're pretty burnt out from doing this for the entire day.
It has been cinematic start to finish. The way the bracket played out, the way that the match has played out, the insane run that Emerald Grinders go on throughout the lower bracket. The fact that Emerald Grinders knock out Pulsar, get sent into lower bracket by Team Secret.
You're exhausted.
And now,
I mean, we've been watching for 6 hours, and I think they have been going for
at DreamHack Stockholm.
10 or 12.
If I'm Team Secret right now, I'm out for blood.
I'm seething.
Yeah,
They said tomorrow was going to be the NA qualifier thing, but I don't know if it's going to be at the same time. They made it sound like it's going to be at a different time, so it might not be actually at the time that I stream. I don't know. I hope it is, but it sounds like it's not going to be.
And then they now
I don't know.
meeting at the Grand Major in person in the offline event. Wow. Well, let's first
look behind us.
Yeah, see how we got to this point in the closed qualifiers.
And they starts at
phase 2.
noon?
As you can see,
Really?
starting off all the way over here, we had our cash out matches that made the all the way over.
Okay, that might be good. I don't know. We'll
This
see.
was Emerald Grinders and then Team Secret.
If
matches we were just talking
if
about.
the NA version is going on tomorrow when I stream, then that's what we'll be doing. We'll be watching it.
Shift myself all the way over here to face off at the very end, and they played against Books, who I also want to give a shout out to as well.
Massive.
Books, absolutely insane how they managed to, well, first of all, survive going all the way, starting off from the left side right here. They lost their first cash out game. That sent them down here into the elimination stage, and every single time they were tested, they did not give. And they had an awesome matchup, of course, for a cinematic ending for us.
Kind of got.
But unfortunately, Books will be going will not be going to the major, and Emerald Grinders will be.
They will indeed. That's, I mean,
A little tragic.
About the end from the weather station. We've had spicy weather, we've had storms, we had a fantastic day. And hey, Thixie, personally, I cannot wait to do it all again tomorrow. And I guess here to run us out, to wrap up the outro of today, it's time to one final time.
Let it rip.
Let it rip and pass it back on over to the desk. Thank you all for watching from the weather station. I've been Oscar, this is Thixie. Back to our friends at the booth.
Thank you, Weather Boys. You guys are phenomenal. We genuinely couldn't do this without you, and I genuinely mean that. I don't know how this thing works without them telling me every 2 minutes. So I can't believe that we've had it here today. We have had 6 teams come through. Alliance, QDL, Beamers, Vanguard, Team Secret, and Emerald Grinders to round out your EMEA qualified teams for DreamHack Stock.
I want to know, is there a bracket for who's playing tomorrow?
We're we're ready to do it all again. My name has been Artie. I've been joined by Jerry and Rio as your casters. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll see ya in just a few hours for NA.
Come on, you're fine, dude. You'll be fine. That was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, I guess that's it for me too. Thank you very much for hanging out. If it's happening tomorrow, we're gonna watch tomorrow too. Who is that? Final bracket, phase 1 bracket. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do it again. We'll play some matches in between. Oh, somebody asked what time is NA? I didn't see anybody respond. When is NA? Tomorrow at noon? Okay, so that means 11 my time, which is perfect because yeah, that'll be perfect. It'll have everything going. Perfect. Yeah, I stream tomorrow at noon my time, which is 1 Eastern. So yes, I'll see you guys tomorrow. This sounds perfect. 6 p.m. CST for day 2 Close Wildfires NA edition. Yeah, we'll be there. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. If you want to watch more, like I said, this is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube right now, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. It helps a bunch. Yes, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good one.